How's it looking, computer? How's it looking? My new website. My new website. Can you see it? Can you see my new web zone? Do you see it? It's the page that you're on. Hi, Arthur. Hello. Do you like my new website? It's called Twitch. It's a new name that I thought of. It's a new thing that I invented just recently. It's called Twitch. It's called Twitch. It's called Twitch TV. Why are we upside down? Why is chat upside down? Well, I don't know. We're still working out some kinks with it. We're still working out a few of the kinks with Twitch. I think we have to sort these things out. No way it'll take off. I sort of agree. Hello, computer. Happy Tuesday. It's so good to see you again. Welcome in, everyone. Greetings. Okay, it's another. Okay. We do the thing every time where we have to learn how to stream again from scratch entirely. We have to learn how to say words online again completely from scratch. We don't know how to do it anymore. We forgot in the intervening 3-day period. It's been so fucking long. How is everyone? My ADHD and autism don't help much, but I couldn't control. Well, I wouldn't call. I don't know. I think. I believe in you, Darth Chaos 15. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like if I say, I don't know, I don't want to say anything that would come across as any. I believe in you. That's all. I believe in you. I love you. Hello. To stream from scratch, first you must create the universe. Yeah, I agree as well. Hello. Okay, we have to begin the routine. We have to begin the routine. Aussie stream. It could sort of be like that a little bit. Aussie. It could be slightly like that. Are you that old man? I don't know what's going on. I'm a little bit confused. So I guess so. I mean, oh, you mean the old man on the screen? Yeah, that is me. I did invent Twitch. Along with my friend Dan. My secret name actually is Dan Clancy. I actually am. Well, anyway, this is too. I can never stick to my bits long enough, computer. It's always such a fucking mess out here. I'm always like, I'm falling over myself to subvert my own. What a disaster. It's already over for this stream. No way, Dan Colonq Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, holy cow. We're gonna be doing, what do they do in Rainbow Six Siege? They corner lean or whatever. Do they really keep ads on the screen? Yeah, they have well, it's a spawn. They have gamer. Oh, I guess that's like ads for their org though, right? They have some kind of org type. There's kind of orgon happening. Hello they are, Panis. Welcome. Hello. Is there edge bug for Rainbow Six? I think edge bug is like a source engine. Anyway, before we get into edge bug, before we get into any of the edging type material today, welcome in. Can I say hello? Is that allowed for me to do? Welcome in, everyone. Can I say hi? Let's say hello, Bazelia. Thank you for giving me. Thank you for the idea that we will certainly do. Thank you for this thing. Welcome in, Mickey Noon. Welcome in, Prod Zed Pod. Welcome in, Tayumisi. Welcome in, Steel Shield. Welcome in, Deep Field. That's a rhyme right there. Welcome in, Mod Colonq. Welcome in, Shock Rizal. Good to see you. Thank you for Sue. Welcome in, Nuts Compiler and Monochrome _0 and Failure and Big Gay Mikey and Totally _Toki and MX Alex. Oh, you know we're edge bugging major style today, Failure. I mean, mostly we're gonna be encountering the bug part of edge bug. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of edge as well. Maybe a little bit of edge as well. Hello, H. Ruego and MX Alex and Arthur Ashley Abbott. Is that bad that I say that? I just heard someone say that. I think I heard someone said Arthur Ashley Abbott. It's probably a reference to something that's funny, but I just say it because it sounds fun to say. It's fun to say the words. So if it's bad or something, then just do what you need to do, I guess. I don't want to get out of bed. Can you get me a glass of juice? You're gonna drink juice, right? I'll give you a nagging lecture again. So some streamers are doing girlfriend experience. There's kind of there's a market for girlfriend boyfriend experience. I'm gonna be doing a wife experience stream. I'm gonna tell you not to eat. You spike your blood sugar in the morning. I'm gonna convince you to get out of bed to go plow, go shovel snow outside. I'm gonna do all these. This is now. Well, okay. This was a bad joke, perhaps. Man. Back on the Tuesday morning, back on the job site, away from the nagging wife. Okay, I actually. What the fuck are we doing today? What is this? Tuesdays continue to be. They put me into this strange mood. They put me into an elegiac mood. The winds are blowing, computer. Hello, welcome in Grim Glassman, by the way, and also Big Gay Michael, and am I missing Neo Angelism and Darth Chaos 15, and thank you for many Streak and Kataro CH and Nefrayu. And a Bridgewater, and they are Panis. I am Panis. Hello, they are Panis and Griffin 3Q. Thank you for 35 number as well. You got welcomed in twice. Hell yeah, you managed to do the exploit. The exploit is having someone who will make me get distracted talk right after you. And hello, Fractal Cow and Retro Boy 128, the game developer, and Steffi Sot and Real Radio Disney. It sounds like Danganronpa. This is Shin Megami Tensei 5 OST Battle Dancing Crazy Murder is the OST theme today. It's dancing murder crazy and it's picked entirely because it started with Dan. Because I was looking for this and I was looking for music that started with Dan. So because like Dan, the guy who invented Twitch and made it from scratch, like Dan, yeah. Hello Klingon as well. And okay, do we get everyone? I think we got everyone. Hello, finally LLLL Colonq stream. Hello Niche Penguin, welcome in. And Must _broke_. Good to see you as well. I think I might have missed. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fucking good. I think we made it. Thank you so much. Hello. Is it time to click? Prod? Yeah. Normally Mod Colonq is the one who keeps me honest. Okay. Which is okay. You were memeing? You're doing memes? You're doing kind of meme activities. I see. It was Dan. Why did he name it Justin? Well, it's in honor of his son. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Eventually I'm gonna say one of these things, and it's just gonna put me. I'm giving you. No, I'm wife experience. What the? Hello, Stoic Mon. It's Dan Twitch. Yes, it's Dan Twitch. I'm doing legal name reveal. I'm doing name reveal. Okay, can we click main now? Does that work? Okay, we're clicking over here. It's time for lag. Okay, no more lag. Okay, we're back. Hello. Do you like my new website? This is my new, before it's too late. Yes, exactly. This is my new website. Hello, PA YouTube. Thank you for lurking, my friend, today. I hope you have a good day. And hello, LG. Welcome. Okay, I'm doing this thing where I'm clapping a lot, and I feel like it's emboldening me. It's boosting my attack power by a large portion. Yeah, but it's also like creating horrendous sounds. And hello, Cfon Altair. Hello from Haiku OS. Hello from the Falcon browser. This is literally me when I'm in power. Yeah, it's true. It's true. This is me. This is me. This is the company that I made. You have too many bytes per microsecond. Yes, I think so. I think perhaps. Anyway, this is my new web zone. Haha. Do you get it? In massive haiku arc. Is it for joling? Hello, Kawaii Chibi Koneko. I should shout out my friend Arthur too, because Arthur cool. I may have the tism too. I have to adjust. I mean, I am a diagnosed autistic person. As much as that means, I don't know if it means much at all. I think you know what I would prefer to be. I'd prefer to be just fucking vibing. I'd prefer to just be chilling out. I think that's what I would. That's what I'll choose to be instead. VTuber dream failed. Yeah, the idle dream official. Well, I mean, the idle dream is on hold as we make our own company. In full plain white theme, I choose vibes. Are you applying for a job at Twitch? I hope not. Well, I guess I sort of am employed. We're all diagnosed green official. Yes. Can we shout out fucking Arthur? Can I type words? How many T's? How many T's in those letters? There's 2 T's and 2 B's. It's 2B, 2B, 2T mentioned. 2B, 2T mentioned. Get fit MC in here. You are hereby diagnosed with heckin' chillin'. Yeah, it's true. Good freaking morning, Clonkheads. Good freaking morning, Caterer channel. It's so good to see you. Feet MC, the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Yes, exactly. Hello. If you recall, okay, do we have our minds? I can't believe my mind. That's what they used to say in Zaboomafoo. They used to say, I can't believe my mind, which is always crazy. Like normally it's, I can't believe my eyes. But like, if you can't believe your eyes, I mean, that's one thing. But if you can't believe your mind, you're starting to have bigger problems, I think. Hello, FN_Lumi. I brought my mind, but it's not worth much. I disagree, Grim Glassman. I'm sorry I'm yelling I love you. I thought that was good in the title. I thought it was good. Get me Twitch to save me from Jeff Bezos, balddivorce.com. I mean, normal greetings, though. Welcome in, Jazzahall VT. It is kind of crazy. I mean, it is kind of crazy that, like, Jeff Bezos probably, I mean, I wonder, it really makes me think Jeff Bezos is nominally one of the richest people in the world, but he is just kind of like a schlubby, balding, divorced man, right? Like wouldn't, I don't know. I feel like if you're the most powerful person in the world, like one of the things that makes it most, you can just yell and you can yell. Yes. You can yell. Hello, Third Point. Hello, Gumpide channel as well. And also Coops 1330. Holy, yeah, this is Twitch too. This site right here, I couldn't open the actual site. I had to open my jobs page. This is Twitch too. I own this one. This is the one I made. I invented it. It's Twitch 2. Falcon Crash. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Well, see, hello to Real Radio Disney. I did say hello to Real Radio Disney. They've been here. I can't hide from my mind. They might be giants. Are there any job openings on Twitch too? Unfortunately, we're going to be full. We're actually going to be laying off. There's only one employee right now, which is ModClonq. ModClonq, I'm sorry. Just like to account for. Okay, what's a Twitch? Hello, I said hello to Gunpie. We're looking after Gunpie. We got ModClonq out here. ModClonq's gonna look after you. ModClonq's gonna make sure that we know who's here and who's not here. Hello, I'm in prison real. Starting off strong with some light sexism at Twitch too. Is this? Oh yeah, just a little bit. Twitch layoff message. Can we get this? Read Twitch. Can we get Business Insider? Can we get Polygon? Can we get Brian David Gilbert Polygon? Thank you for 35. Oh, today is the 35 day. I exist. What's the message? Does it tell? Okay, ModClonq. Yes. Today I have some incredibly difficult news to share, ModClonq. As you know, we've worked hard over the last day, to run our business as sustainably as possible. Unfortunately, we still have some work to do to right-size our company, and I regret having to share that we are taking the painful step to reduce our headcount by just over 0 people across Twitch. Just over 0. This will be a very hard day. Our service exists to empower communities to create together, and every single one of you has played a vital role in fostering our community and furthering our mission. So I'm sorry, Mom. Security will be escorting you out. We'll mail you your stuff. We'll mail you your stuff on your desk. It'll be busted. It'll be broken in half, snapped, destroyed. Yeah, I'm sorry this is the way you had to find out through Twitter. Well, anyway, hello. Powering Bezos. Well, yeah, all the Funko Pops you have on your desk, Mod Colonq, I'm sorry, those are gonna have to be put in the trash. We'll send you a compacted cube of trash. Hello to Mater as well, and Nafine _ and Freedrell and Eudemoniac and all of my friends to right size. Yes, exactly. And Danktown, but does Neo Twitch know Kung Fu? I'm sort of considering rebranding myself. I kind of need like a more like, I don't know. I feel like my current character and brand doesn't fit. I'm kind of considering going with Sifu.
Wow.
I kind of want to become like a master of the fighting arts of Kung Fu. I kind of want to become seafood. I don't know. Hello, anti-corporate fella. Anti-corpa? Well, I am corpa now. Watcher0_. Sea punk.
Hello,
it can potentially be this. Shrimp streamer becomes seafood. Gomoko. I'm stopping in briefly before I go. Oh, enjoy your breakfast, Tomato. Please make something good. Make sure you pack enough for the rest of us, though. If you're gonna bring a snack, make sure you bring enough to share. Hello, Liquid Cake 1, Calibrand. Get us VTuber model of Zuckerberg. He's into MMA. Hello, Steel Shield. Snapped up by Big Gay Mike. Yes, it's sniped up. Sniped by big. I don't know why I saw up. I always do. What does chat want for breakfast? The way you love Emacs? I love breakfast as well, honestly. It's one of the better meals, I would say. I don't really eat meals anymore, but if I were to eat meals, I would say breakfast. Breakfast, that's one of the good ones. Real Radio Disney. Oh, Real Radio Disney needs. I mean, who can compete with the what's better, Emacs or breakfast? I think honestly, okay, I'm gonna give a controversial take. I'm gonna give a very controversial take. I think breakfast probably better than Emacs. I think generally things, I don't know, but in my life I consistently choose Emacs. I consistently choose breakfast over Emacs, and that or the other way around. Scratch that, reverse it. I consistently choose Emacs over breakfast, and that probably explains some things about my life. I would say legally required. Can you eat an Emac? I mean, if you try hard enough, you can. If you try, you can. Uwu makes Emacs with breakfast meat. God damn. I need to convince. Well, anyway. Hello. Is there a DoorDash.el? Probably not, unfortunately. All those things are so locked. Thank you for the sub, Steel Shield. I'm sorry. I'm being bullied. I would have gotten to it. I saw the.
There's no rats.
There's no rats? Oh, there's no rats because I didn't launch the OBS thing. I didn't launch the OBS thing because I was frantically trying to put myself together before the stream started. Because I woke up too late because I stayed up too late. Yeah, shoutouts to EverQuest/pizza. You don't have my name. You definitely do. You definitely do, don't you? Wait. Real Radio Dinsey. Real Radio Disney. This is Fig say chatter name Prodsy Pod. Do we not? What is this?
Hi, Crazy Kitty.
Hello, Crazy Kitty 357. Prod Zed Pod. There we go. How could I what the heck? I've subbed on non-stream day, so there's never a chance of here. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Oh, that's funny that it goes this manner. That it has this manner of go. Anyway, hello. It's hello. Okay, thank you, Failure, as well. Now, sometimes it just doesn't show you when it goes. Emacs restaurant.square.site. Sweet, they got breakfast. Go mentioned. Can we open? Failure. Is this going to show me my real location? Okay, thankfully it didn't, but it is in fact a restaurant named Emacs. Sorry for yelling, I love you. Yes, it's true. There's also a bakery that got posted on the Emacs Reddit a while ago, like a bakery, like a normal ass bakery that like ran all of their like inventory and like stuff off of org mode, which is kind of crazy, which is kind of cool and nifty. And thank you, welcome Liquid Cake 1. Thank you for the resub. They have rats. Will there be rats? We have to see. It didn't show up on my... This time, Liquid Cake 1's resub showed up on Twitch's screen, but didn't come through the API yet. And that's good. 30... Okay, thank you for that as well. Big... Does it go? I had to run. Well, I had to do shit. Well, anyway, we'll get into it. We need Twitch 2 badly. Yeah, Twitch is really. I mean, this is why we're moving over to Twitch 2. Machine Emacs is an ADA attribute where X is any floating point type. I see you. Hello, Patrick. I know very little about ADA. I kind of want to learn a little bit. Although I feel like TomoGF always flips it off when we drive by Vim Cafe. Are you an Emacs household, Tomater? Can I stream at 8K? You can actually stream at 8K at 120 FPS LG. You get to use much. Ada is kind of like Pascal. I sort of have a fondness for. I haven't really used Pascal. I don't know. All those languages, right? Like my entire association with Pascal is from Oberon. I just think of Oberon. When I think of Pascal, it gives me warm fuzzies because I think of Oberon. But I don't know. People probably have different connotations, like learning programming in classes and stuff. I don't know. Who knows? It's probably fine. It's probably roughly the same as C, right? Pascal. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's tolerable. What a timeline. WW Power Shake Soldier. What's Oberon? Well, Oberon is the project of the late great Nicholas Worth, not the Fairy King, please. Can we get the operating system / programming language? Yeah, so the Oberon system, which is a OS research project that was written in the programming language Oberon, which is like kind of like a sequel to Pascal, right? It's like it's an algal like language. It's in this. The author passed away like this very recently. One of the most romantic moments. I'll share my Emacs config with you. God, goals. Literally, one day that'll be me, Tomater. One day that'll be me in ModClonq. I will. One day ModClonq is going to see the light and become a Linux user. My entire understanding of Pascal is it seems like C without some of the mistakes. Yeah, probably. Turbo Pascal was the GOAT. Yeah, it's probably like roughly the same though, right? I doubt it does too much. Thank you for Twitch feature. Thank you for the Twitch feature, Big Game Michael. Welcome. Thank you for $100. I appreciate that. We got that 30 streak. Yay. Thank you, Crazy Kitty, as well. P strings greater than C strings. It's perhaps. I don't know what any of this is. Are P strings okay? I know a C string. Okay, I'm gonna make an inference here, Real Radio Disney. A C string is a null terminated string. Is a P string a string that has a length alongside as well? P strings come from the balls. Thank you for 16 bits also, and welcome Baxter Crook. It's good to see you. And as Riga, I saw it. You can give me time, ModClonq. I'll get there. The evolving competitive relationship between myself and ModClonq to call out the chatters first is going to be a contest. It's going to be like at the end of Metal Gear when they metal their gear all over the place. That's how it's going to be. And thank you for 100. Remember when giving bits used to give a character of my stream key and then it just stopped doing that and we never found out why. remember when the Twitch API surrounding bits changed and yeah. Hello, welcome. Borland Turbo C++, yeah, those APIs are IDEs rather. I'm fond of them. ModClonq literally spending 30 cents with no exchange and balance. She's just a speedy gamer. Yeah, exactly. Giving money to her. Exactly. It's the biggest. Although we do get it's like gifting subs to myself, which I do all the time. It's like it's just minus. Well, it's just minus money. It's just giving Amazon. It's a donation to Amazon. Getting some emotes cashed. Thank you. Who is this Fire MT? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Fire MT? Fire Mountain?
I love this.
Fire Mountain. Holy moly! And I just want to have some walking around money. I just want to make sure they have some walking around money. Exactly. Is that I think you should leave bit? I think that's no. It might be a Twitter post. I don't know. There's some kind of thing that is referring to. There's some kind of thing. It's Achewood, I think. There's something around there. The moment I created my custom C preprocessor is the moment I stopped enduring excruciating pain and finally died. Well, pour one out. My condolences. Now we can have a cool time. Thank you, Baxter Crook. I appreciate that. I had too much kombucha to keep up with what's going on today. Oh, you're drunk. You're drunk off of fermented liquid. People really are enjoying. It's one of the new trends. People are really enjoying drinking a lot of fermented liquid and becoming intoxicated. It's kind of become blasted off that booch. That's sort of remarkable. That's really remarkable. I've been doing so much booch lately, given that I can no longer easily acquire it. It's now a rare luxury good for me. It's no longer a simple matter, a trivial matter to acquire the booch.
Oh, I want to drink.
Make your own. We could probably make our own. That's probably, you got to get your SCOBY going.
Yeah.
I trend only a few millennia old. Yeah. It's a relatively in the geological scheme of things. It's a relatively recent in piece of fiction. Welcome in Azuzin 15. Make bootleg booch. A SCOBY is like a biological. I mean, you can't just call everything Emacs and expect me to like. Well, I guess you kind of can. You can customize it. Anything you can custom. Well, is it self-documenting? That's the bigger issue. Can I shout out Catero channel before I forget to say hello to my friends? To say hello to my little friend or something. Anyway, this is Oberon. It's kind of cool. That's what Oberon is. What's on the? Did I edit anything? I'm sorry, I didn't. Okay, we need to inventing hands and okay, inventing Twitch and other things. Okay, we're back. Hello, LeFranc. Is LLLL programmed to take a breath between a train of thoughts? The human host must be exhausted. Well, consistently, LeClonk pushes the human host to the absolute limit. LeFranc. Consistently, the human operator LLLL is being driven to the absolute limits of biological ability. But I mean, they'll deal with it. They'll figure it out. They'll solve the problem. Welcome in though. It's good to see you. And thank you for the resub Cfon_Altera. And thank you for Gotchi. GFE male grind situation. Perhaps human host has 30 empty cans of Red Bull at the desk. Yes, I'm so glad. I can't even imagine. No, new jets spotted. Thank you for caching. The Colonq doesn't sleep, they just pass out. That's what I've been doing lately. I've been on this thing where I don't sleep anymore. It's kind of a trendy new thing where you don't sleep, right? You go and you just kind of, well, so there's a cool tip for it. You go on this website called Steam. You go on steam.com. You go on steam.net. You head over to steam.net and you enter keyword. It's like on PBS when they tell you to search for keyword Clifford the Big Red Dog on AOL. You search for keyword Balatro. You go over that keyword and then you pay money and you install and you get and then that'll make it so you never sleep again in your life. And it's not like you still have to. It's actually Steam powered. Why is Automod? I know Steam.com is taken. I know this is real, but we allow. Hello, dog with glasses on. Also, welcome in, my friend. I'm addicted. I need rehab. I'm 30 hours in that. Oh, you're playing FF7 new version. How is that? It seemed a little bit. It seemed fun. I have no motivation to play it. I think I should probably. I'm kind of gearing up for a modded FF7 original form. It's pretty great, a lot better than the first. Hell yeah, I'll keep that. And that's actually, I actually do. Unironically respect this opinion more than any other review I've heard on the web. So that is the one thing I've heard that is actually likely. The first one just seemed like a little bit. I was like, ugh. Do you dual boot to the game OS? I have VM. I have VM gaming set up. I'm ascending on 2 suit deck after hitting brick wall on red. I have not beaten the current Balatro I am on. I have unlocked all of the decks except for but I have not beaten the orange stamp or whatever the fuck it is yet. The orange one is the one I am on currently. I beat purple. I need to do that. I'll return in an hour. Well, okay. Enjoy breakfast. Enjoy breakfast. First one, they spent all the time making the models and assets. Second one, they heard the only thing I know about the second one is you can play the piano and that Tifa. Well, that there's Tifa in it. Thank you for the follow, LeFranc, as well. It's good to see you. I know we're going to get along swimmingly. I know we're about to get along very well. You read the lore. Hello, goodbye. And hello, Fizzbuzz. You might be the first person ever who has acknowledged the lore, LeFranc, which I salute you for. They have breasts in this game. That's kind of crazy. They put women in the game. Hello, Ron Moo. I wanted to type I beat 2 when I can't. Okay, that's holy. Okay, we gotta get to work here, gamers. We need to begin getting a little bit to work. What's on the docket today? What's going on here? They put in Cloud's breasts. Hello, Vosher as well. I'm making mad videos on video games lately. Yeah, Prodsy Pod has been cooking a little bit. Prodsy Pod edited a banger clip, and I put it up on YouTube, but YouTube didn't. Was like, hey, it's not. I don't actually know how to put shorts on YouTube. There doesn't seem to be a way to put. You can't. I don't think you can't just upload a short. It just like you have to upload a video and then it will be like, haha, we've decided that this is a short. I don't know what the meaning is. I don't know what the meaning is, so I'm waiting. It has to be a certain. I think it is the right resolution. I'm pretty confident. It's under 1 minute. I thought it would go. I thought it did too. I think it might be some kind of delay. Prodzpod. I've followed their exact instructions before and made sub 1 minute video in the correct resolution. Anyway, we'll figure that out. It's irrelevant either way. Prodzpod has been doing very cool activities. Very cool activities. Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's something like that. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll solve the puzzle as time goes by. You can force adding shorts to the name. Maybe I put that in the bio. I put that in bio. But maybe it needs to not be in description, but it rather be in name. Anyway, who knows? Right aspect ratio. Yeah, we'll see. Pizza with squares and American cheese sounds wacky, but I'd munch on that. Altoona style pizza. God damn. We were talking about this was that in Uwu Zone? Was that I think it was on the cursed Minecraft. The heckin' cursed Minecraft stream. That was when we were doing that thing where where we decided to play Minecraft for 17 hours that one day. That was, man, remember that was crazy. I just associate the word bio with going to everyone says that in MMORPGs. They say bio break because they don't want to say people are anti they're nerds, so they don't want to refer to bodily functions. They don't want to say I need to use the restroom, because that would be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing and admit you're not a real gamer. You're not a real gamer. Bio. Yes, exactly. Anti-shit, anti-piss nerds. Yes. Do people actually... Yeah, people literally... I said hi to dog with... We love dog with glasses on. More of a chem guy than bio, not gonna lie. Yeah, I have a fizz break. Fizz buzz break. Physics break. They don't want to say they refuse to use a bedpan. Yeah, exactly, Digby Cat. Welcome in. They don't want to say, I don't know. We're getting a little bit scatological, so I don't want to get too far in that direction. But it's there's a separate tab in channel content for shorts with a separate. Is this true? YouTube's interface is labyrinthine. It's incredibly scary to navigate. Welcome in Yontraworks. So actually Launcherworks, but welcome in. I am Pure Game. It's been a while, Yontraworks. It's good to see you. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Well, the game is I've invented a new website. I've invented a new web zone. It's called Twitch 2. Orange steak, never ever. Orange steak as well. Yeah, the orange steak gets hard. I beat the purple steak pretty easily, but I had a banger. Hey, I did just say hello to. I said you're good, Mod Clock. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Don't worry not. Worry not. You're no. You're good. You're good. You're good, friend. You're good. You just gotta. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. On red deck, I can't even go past like anti 3. Yeah, the deck that I've been playing that I feel is the best power deck. I've beaten every deck. Like I've done all the base deck, the ones you have to, the colored decks to get the other decks, you know, like red, blue, green, yellow, black, I think are the ones that unlock new stuff when you win at least once with them. I've beaten all those. And then I just need to do the other. Yeah. Orange, or you're in the same zone. You're trying to do orange steak, and you did it on red deck. I play yellow deck. I feel like yellow deck is really strong because yellow deck you start with extra money, and like I'm trying to cheese it super hard. Like I'm not going for streaks of runs or anything. Like I'll just re-roll the run if I don't get good tags on the blinds. We're talking Balatro nonsense here. Absolute deranged gaming terminology. Yeah, black deck is pretty good, I think. Black deck has a high ceiling but a low floor. It's hard to get started. It's very difficult to get over like the like as Prod says, like the best I've done on orange stake so far is I got to the boss on ante 8, and I lost last night, and then I went to bed because it was 6 a.m. on my final run, and it was a banger because very early on I got, well, anyway, I'm not gonna go, we don't need to do Balatro technologies here. Checkers, hello Nanomancer, welcome. It's so good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Can I shout out the cat? Both cats. We need 2 cat shout out situation. We need Digby the cat first and foremost, and then we need Nanomancer second and foremost also. Not buy anything until anti-2B's interest. I guess Yellow Deck. Yeah, Yellow Deck is quite strong, especially because like since you start with so much, you can be like immediately, like if you get to double your money right away, that's quite good. Let me tell you about Mr. Bones and how broken he is. Greetings, fellow cat. Yeah, early jokers can make yeah, I've my best luck so far is I just played a high card deck where I got my first man was I got like a shiny version of the one that makes it so you get +1 mult for every time you've played that hand. And then I immediately duplicated it with a spectral card, and then I just like built more stuff around that, but I didn't have enough scaling. I was like just off in the last one, so I was yeah, ice cream. Yeah, anything that like can carry you, anything that carries you through the early stages is really good on the higher difficulties. Like stuff like what else is good? Ice cream's good, and also popcorn is really good in those modes. In those modes I've found, because it lets you farm a little bit. Anyway, what is today? Twitch 2 double blueprint's fucking crazy. Yeah, that like any time you have blueprint, you're cooking. You know you're about to cook. Blueprint's the best. Sell popcorn, easy gold. Literally true. I think blueprint's probably the best card in the game. But anyway, we're not here for card. We're not here for gamble. We're not here for the Joker that, yeah, that one also. If you're playing like an ultra freak, if you're going into anti fucking 20, I still haven't gotten past like 12 or something. Even having, once it gets up to like requiring like 20 million or whatever, that's like that's hard to do. I can get like my best. I have not gone like super exponential yet. Basically -1. Oh, you just die and win. Yeah. The Twitch 2. It's the best card, but it depends. I auto bought it on ante 1 because of interest. It only gave me economy Joker. Oh, I see. Yeah, that can be something. Turing complete. I don't think there actually is any. Balatro is a much simpler game. I don't know if there is potential for Turing completeness. Perhaps there is. I haven't found any like real loops yet. I don't know if there's any way to really do loop type behavior. Any kind of repeated. I don't know if you're talking about a real game or this is a bit. Hello C85. Yeah, it'd be really, that would actually be, I feel like that would be great, but it's beyond my current capacity for humor. I think we haven't gotten that far yet. I mean, if we go, we can see. Have you seen the video game? Do you know the game? Don't actually find, it's bad. It'll hurt you. It'll make it so you never sleep again. Have you seen this? It's gambling. The game is it's about gambling. No, be gone. It's about you play poker. It's like poker, but there's artifact slay the spire. There's relic slay the spire in the poker as well. There's relic slay the spire, and then it's poker. That's how it is. And you can get millions, you can get billions of point. It's very good. I hate stream. Yeah, it is very annoying that it auto plays that thing, but I'm sure the person is very kind. I don't want to be rude to them. I'm sure they're working very hard. DB cat, fellow cat, it's true. Hello, Nicola North VT as well. Get it twisted. I would never twist. I would never be sponsored by Twisted Tea. Heard about Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers? Is this a TTRPG? That sounds like one of those cute TTRPG names that people do, like Lasers and Feelings and things like that. Is this video or is it board? Is it video? It sounds like video from how you're talking about this. Hello, Colonq. Good day. Good day to you as well, my friend. I wish I could work playing, but I think you can't. Like, I've tried to do literally anything else, but like it's too engaging. Like, there's no room for anything else. Isn't Twitch 2 just, well, that's bad Twitch. That's Twitch 0. That's sort of like Twitch 0. It's Twitch 0 calories. Twitch 2 Twitch 2 will be going for something else entirely, I think. Balatro hand that implements a DFA. Yeah, it's Twitch -2. Yeah, something like this. We're going for more of a Twitch +2. It's kind of a Twitch +2 today. So what is this even about? I mean, I'll start talking about this as we yap, you know, as we discuss. We have to have an idea of what's happening. Bitch.tv. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bitch is such an insane word. That's like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna move on from that. Moving on. Twitch ++++. Justin TV. Yeah, we're going straight from no suffix to 2. Twitch sharp object oriented to. I clicked on the link and it sent me to hell. You went to hell on twitch2.com. Twitch2.com new hell feature. I see. You went to hell. Is bitch.tv actually a real link? Is that real? Oh, we got privacy error. They just don't have HTTPS or bad cert. Twitch 2, son of Twitch. Get a thermal printer so you can have the docket in your pocket. Good evening, friends. Dan.tv. Yeah, we're gonna be live stream. Man, that would actually go crazy. That would actually go. If I was Twitch marketing, I'd be like, I should just use my partner support thingy to just like constantly send Twitch like harebrained ideas. And just like say hi and stuff. That sounds really fun. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna start sending. Is that a docket in your pocket, or are you just happy to see? Haha. That's funny because it references the male organ. It makes reference to the male organ, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of looking a little goofy. Hello, Twitch, the second return of the Twitch. Yeah, exactly. The bride of Twitch, son of Twitch. Son of Twitch also goes pretty hard as a name. I will admit. Search LinkedIn for support agents and start name dropping them in the ticket. I actually have, I probably shouldn't say that on stream. I had someone contact me and I was like, is this real? And I still am not sure if it is real, but if it is real, it's kind of an exciting thing that maybe unveiled soon. Like that one Amazon support where they asked the customer service if they were having a good day and they said no and then got fired. Ooh, fan share cool thing. Please share as many cool thing as you wish, Prod Zed Pod. I'm saying Zed every time now, which is unfortunate. Friend invented a game genre. What is this? Unite the lover mice by draw non-intersecting paths through the centers of some cells. Oh, okay. This is looking main. We'll open this on the main. We'll get this on main. We got to get this. We'll pop this open for later. For real. Twitch 2 featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. It's sort of a Twitch. That's more for Twitch 3. Twitch 3 Nocturne. Twitch 3. Amazon and Niji out here competing for Blackest Company. Yeah, I mean honestly, yeah, it's probably all fucked. You son of a Twitch. Welcome in Vicente DL Encar. Welcome. Colonq about to send someone $50,000. I would if I could. Real Radio Disney. That'd be good. What is the male organ? It's an instrument that yeah, exactly. It's like the post horn. It's like the in the crying of Lot 49. It's like this. It's the symbol. It's the symbol. Welcome in Smokey DeCat. Welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. It's like the horn. The horn in the crying. The muted post horn. The muted post horn. Do you see? It's this. Oh dear, Pinecone. Thomas Pinecone. That competition sounds like a race to the bottom, literally casting iron shadows on their reputation. Yeah, I mean honestly, I agree, Taimisi. I'm glad Metal Taimisi has all the latest hot geopolitical takes about Niji Sanji. It's true. Amazon, funny thing, they will actually anticipating they will burn through everyone they could possibly hire. Oh yeah, because the attrition rate is so high. These people go and work in warehouse or whatever and then are like, I don't this is not good, and then they leave. Yeah, only hot. They're mostly concerned with like kind of plate tectonic type behavior. But the Niji Sanji drama has penetrated so deep into the Earth's crust. Even Metal Tiny Misi is aware of this. This is remarkable. This is truly remarkable. Okay, so what is the meaning? Oh no, Niji Sanji, Arthur's about to have an aneurysm. I see. Yeah, I mean, what? It's all fucking. It barely matters. These people, like, Everyone makes such a big deal out of everything. The Niji contract template got leaked. Oh, good. I'm sure that's amusing. I'm sure I'll watch a very good Asmongold video about that later. Soon. What is Niji Sanji? Well, it's VTubers, Sifon Altera. Basically, there's this concept where people make. There are companies that run VTubers. They run VTubers, and it's kind of like. Do you know Sumo? Do you know Sumo? Do you know Sumo? Are you aware of Sumo? Sumo wrestlers. They live in communal sumo training stables. Welcome in Agpen. Sumo nya, is that what they say on Mahjong website? They live in these kind of like these stables or training quarters where they train and live, and there's often a lot of bullshit and drama around this, and it's kind of strange, it's kind of odd, you know. It's an interesting living arrangement where they basically take over your whole life to become the sumo master, to become the master of sumo. And this is basically, they have this with VTubers too. They have them in stables. They have no rights. I don't understand why people do these things. On sumos, yeah, sumo rocks. So Modclonk and I had a 5-hour car ride once where we just talked about sumo the entire time. We just like went on a Wikipedia dive, or mostly like when she was driving, I was talking, and we just talked about sumo for like 5 hours, and it was sick. It's Uma Musume. They drink the gamer sups. Yeah, they do. They make communal soup, and the people with like higher rank have like more right to the soup or something. It's very interesting. Niche Penguin. Hello, Fabius. Greetings, gentlemen. Gnulog. Regards of the Gnulog. Now that's a little scary. Anyway, welcome in, Fabius. Welcome in. We're making Twitch 2 today, Fabius. We had an idea last time. It's very medieval. Yes, it's interesting. It's very interesting. And especially they never fight each other, like they're actually on a team. It's like there's like it's like an inherited title. It's a whole, there's no transfer system. There's no you start in one and you stay. Yeah, I also wonder this, dog. I mean, you have to wonder that on, like, if your life took a different path and if you were becoming a sumo wrestler, how good would you be? I think about this almost every day. Perpetual sumo soup that makes you blind for a day, but it gets you really big. Would you drink? Okay, many people are talking about the soup that makes you blind, but would you drink the soup that makes you blind if it made you really big permanently? Also, if it made you powerful, if it increased your power by a sizable amount. Welcome in striped pantsu _ch as well. One Bulgarian is in charge of one. Yes, there are interesting things. Why do you think about that almost every? Oh, sumo. I think about that often, right? Like just or things similar to this, right? Don't you wonder like what life would be like and how good you might be at other things than the things you are good at currently? Welcome in, Gen Dude. We have to rely on your expertise to resolve this quandary. Do you think about how good you would be if you were a sumo wrestler? Have you ever thought about that? I don't think this is weird at all, right? Like, it's similar to anything, right? Like, I mean, combat is very easy to think about in this nature, right? Like thinking about, oh, if I was a boxer, how good would I be? I've literally never. Well, perhaps you should now. Me, when I trash my employment history to become an artist. Well, it's not trash. One man, you know what they say, Clorgal? One man's trash is another man's treasure. And I hope it's your treasure. I'm so confident I would be bad, as they do die young. Also, I've heard this. How do you talk about a Wikipedia page for 5 hours? When I'm by half the page, everyone gets bored. Well, I think it's PAU2. Well, we like each other a lot. That's true. And also, we're both. Well, Modclonq is very indulgent. That's one thing. Modclonq is extremely indulgent of my but we just like, it's just fun to learn things. I love knowing things. I love it's so good. Proposal when so many Roman empires. I mean, honestly, I haven't been on the Roman. I'm kind of saving. I'm sort of saving Rome. I'm sort of saving myself. I'm saving Rome for now. Or RL anime. Yeah, exactly. I saw that tweet you sent on the Discord, on the ! Discord IRC. If you don't know, Discord IRC over here. That message you sent, attention span, the behind every VTuber is a team of loyal mods trying to make sure their favorite anime character stays functional or something, and it's very true. It's very true. I mean, I have an extended support team, and this really does. I don't know. Literal perfect segue. Perfection segue. Literal perfection.
That is evil.
Yeah. That's secret agent girlfriend thing. Wait, no, I didn't. Please share. I'm the sort of freak dog with glasses on that I spoil everything for myself.
Yeah.
I read
everything.
I read everything. I read Wikipedia pages for everything I watch. A circular network, so it's infinitely extended. Hell yeah. Yeah, one person support team. I sort of there's an interesting event. There was an interesting story where a politician was opening a sumo competition and giving a speech in a ring. He collapsed, and the only doctor around was a woman, but she couldn't enter the ring as it is forbidden for. Yeah, they have all kinds of rules, right? It's very fun to watch, right? Because like it's very interesting. It's very interesting. I seriously can't stand the modern Netflix documentary. Just read the wiki and save yourself 2 hours. Yeah, probably. I don't really watch too many video. I guess too many documentary. I wouldn't know. What is this? Space Boy? Space Boy? What do they have on here? What do they have? Oh, can we see? Can we see? Can we see?
Friend's head is spinning like a.
Can we see? Okay, what is the original here? We have words. Breaking. U.S. Air Force employee charged with giving classified information he met on dating site.
Wait, this was so insane.
Oh man. Okay, this is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yo. I thought this was gonna be different. Because I can understand some stuff. Like I've had to live. I've never had a clearance or anything, but I've definitely had situations where like I wasn't supposed to like tell LLLL what I was doing for my job, and that was like that's a pain in the ass. But we did it as good as we can. There's a certain class of documentary that I absolutely love, while most others are almost impossible to watch. The ones I can watch them are all narrated by Werner Herzog. But this is crazy. Okay, so on or about March, these presumably are lines from the woman.
Yeah.
Dear, what is shown on the screens in the special room? It is very interesting. By the way, you were the first to tell me that NATO members are traveling by train, and only now, already evening, this was announced on our news. You are my secret informant, love. How are your meetings? Successfully? Beloved Dave, do NATO and Biden have a secret plan to help us? Dave, it's great that you get information about specified country one first.
They're not releasing what that
I hope you will tell me right away. You are my secret agent. With love. Sweet Dave, the supply of weapons is completely classified, which is great. My sweet Dave, thanks for the valuable information. It's great that 2 officials from the USA are going to Kiev. Dave, I hope tomorrow NATO will prepare a very unpleasant surprise for Putin. Will you tell me? You have a job in the operations center today. I remember, I'm sure there is a lot of interesting news there. Like, yeah, bro is down horrendous. Hello, Tayamisi Real.
Where's your location? What is your location?
Yeah. Hello, my sweet. Yeah, this is this person, but for you know what this actually is? This is the average VTuber chat. This is if you go into any large like female VTuber, if you go into the Gargura chat room, if you go into the Mori Calliope chat room, this is 40% of the messages. Yeah. Hello my darling. Hello my sweet. Where will you be driving today? What is your exact postal code? There was a match long ago when Musa Shimaru was defeated by the skinny opponent. By a skinny opponent. The full arena had gone crazy and threw all the seat cushions. Yeah, it's wild. Hello, my beloved streamer. You'll give me your stream key. Well, hello, Chiri Poco. Welcome. And hello, Griselda 1505. Welcome in, my friend. It's like War Thunder. This is worse. Like, I mean, I can understand the impulse to want to one up some fucking bitch nerd, some asshole nerd on the War Thunder forums, some dweeb who doesn't know shit about stealth aircraft, some loser who doesn't even know anything. They have the wrong fucking opinion on the internet, and you have to just like, you know, maybe you have to leak a little bit just to like everyone can understand that. That should be like, that's like a crime of passion, right? They should throw that out in a court of law. That's like, you know, understandable motive. You know, Your Honor, they did leak all the military documents, but like they had an understandable motive. They had to own user War Thunder fan 420. Draw that redstone? Can I present an image? Oh, please do draw that redstone. Please do. Images, sights and sounds, I like those. I like seeing and hearing things a great deal. War Thunder is vanilla and this is super hell. Yeah, this is Valhalla and this is super. Yeah, this is okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, this one's okay. This is very okay. Can we get draw? Can we open? Might need a wellness check on this Apple rep. Meanwhile, I'm checking it for you. Please let me know what's your plan for upcoming weekend. Nothing much, just relaxing with friends. How about you? That's great to know that. Well, I will find peace this weekend. Well, let's hope. Let's hope and pray. Hello, Lane Within. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's time to debug the universe. BRB, gotta rescue. Oh, Taimisi is telling us. Taimisi is referencing immersion, telling me that I'm not enough of a real. I need to do more VTuber activities. It's currently singing March. I don't know. I need to bring you all. I know we have a lot of people here who are mostly from the tech space and who are not in the realm of watching anime characters online talk about things. Talk about play Apex Legends or whatever. But I mean, I like to bring you all a little bit of the news. You know, you're your tech job. You're working away right now. You're enjoying life at Google, at Microsoft. Hello, Blazy Knights, and Brongulus as well. Realistically, probably of the people who work in technology who are under 27 years old, probably 50% of them, I'm thinking over under 50% of them are watching I don't know, Shy Lily all day, and I think it's good actually. So there probably is quite a lot of but you got to bring you all the news, and it's currently singing March. Everyone's singing, everyone's doing song. I have to release the most banger cover of all time. A duet? No, that would be too. I have to do silly. I can't do anything legitimately. If I do anything without a veil of irony, it will destroy me mentally. If you need a theme for a broadcast, Ides of March. Okay. Oh yes, we will have to go straight to Rome, straight to the end of the Roman Republic, I think, or in the beginning of Empire, perhaps. UC Berkeley, Montana Annex. Charlie is the blue one, by the way. Yes, wearing the pro. I would never wear socks in my life, Shiri Poco. I mean, I don't know this thing. I think. Well, also, you know, I don't know. I'm not ready to drop my hot programming socks. It's become such a thing. It's become. Do you wear Crocs? I don't have any Crocs. I actually am wearing socks right now. I bought like 100,000 pairs of like these super thick like smart wool socks like 2 years ago. That's like all of my clothing. I really like wool clothes because it's warm. So we're rocking those right now. The thick ones. Programming Crocs, Colonqs. What are they thought? I don't think so. I think they. I don't know. They're just normal. They're just normal puffy, the kind you would wear like hiking. Warm in winter, cool in summer, and they last forever. Yeah, they're so good. I literally talked about Nova Drift to Colonq before. Yeah. People are liking this. It's AR. I opened the page because Prodsy Pod mentioned it, and it's ARPG, I guess, but it's also space shooting. It's also shooting game. It's an STG, perhaps. It has STG elements. That's the noise you hear in a cartoon when you hit your head. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's exactly like this. Anyway, what can we segue? How do I segue this?
We should talk about my unbelievably
We should talk about your fit.
My shoe situation.
Your shoe situation. You just wear socks and sandals all day, right?
Socks and flip
You wear socks and flip-flops constantly because you're cool like that, apparently. It's half arcade type, half roguelike game. I see. It's like Rogue, perhaps. These games, they keep making more games like Rogue, and every time they get me. You know, every time I think, oh, the last game that was light Rogue, I was like, well, I played this for 45 hours, but I think I'm done now. But then they just keep rolling out new ones. Only wears bare. Oh, I mean those funny shoes that have the toes. I see. I used to be interested in those. I used to wear, when I was a runner, more seriously, I ran barefoot sometimes, and I used to like really, I never got into like the actual barefoot shoes. But I ran a cross country meet like actually barefoot once, which was probably not ill advised given that everyone wears like cleats and stuff. I probably was not the best. But it was pretty dope. Nothing bad happened, and it was fun. And I got a pretty good. I was a pretty good performance. Hello, it's Bithril. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Hey, it's Bithril. Only a true nerd wears socks with sandals. Yeah, Modclonk's a socks with sandals Andy. Not the toes one. I tease about how she'll wear the toad one, but she hates them. They're mainly just ones from Vero. I'm fur programmer socks on Crocs type gamer. Yeah, I see. I ran cross country without realizing I had asthma. Lol. Yeah, I just like so like I had asthma when I was like young. Like I had like an inhaler and stuff and all that shit. And then like they eventually I just like stopped. I just like started pretending I didn't have asthma. I guess like my parents like I just like didn't have. I don't know. Something just happened and like I just didn't have the inhaler anymore. But my lung capacity is still pretty bad. That's definitely the thing that impeded me and continues to impede me the most, because I had pneumonia a bunch when I was a kid, so I have like lung scarring or something apparently. I used to go barefoot quite a lot. People looked at me funny walking over gravel. Gravel's not the best when you're in that zone. Documented the archaeological site between Dishforth and Leaming in North Yorkshire, England. The discovery suggests that ancient Romans were... Man, it all comes back to Rome, doesn't it? It literally, we can't escape from the shadow of the Roman Empire for 45 seconds around here, Fabius. It's too... I wish I could just stop. I feel like I probably still have it. It's probably more just like there's no... Young Colonq running around with inhaler checks out. Older Colonq pretending not to have it. Yeah, I just like... I don't know. I just don't care anymore. I'm just like hanging out. I don't need this. Trail glove. It always comes back to, yeah, it comes back to Rome. I mean, these are the three elements of, they're pretty fundamental to human nature, I would say, Prod said Pod. Everyone, universally, people think about the Roman Empire, they think about gamble, and they think about, well, other things, let's say that. John inhalants. Romans were the original lawnmower dads. Yeah, man, I'm not so much of a lawn enjoyer, I would say. I don't think I could ever be. Strip Balatro in Rome. I was trying to look up... I realized after playing Balatro so much, I don't actually know how to play poker. Like, you know, I sort of understand the basic gist of like, okay, I know the hands, sure. Gambling Peggy news. Wait, it's literally comical if there's any sort of gambling. Like there's no gambling at all. It's 100 times less gambling than every other game that has loot boxes. Hello, Dylan Muse as well. Let me shout you out. Let me shout out Dylan. We have a lot of people. Let's shout out Yano. We're falling behind here. We're falling behind. We have to. I'm feeling like a rabbit with a pocket watch. Got removed from stores. Yeah, that's so fucking whack.
Yes,
like.
Isn't the creator also like anti-gambling?
Yeah, like I mean, like I don't whatever the creator thinks, it doesn't even matter. It's just like, sorry, Modclonk. I don't know how much context you're getting because I'm responding to Modclonk occasionally. I think the like there's not even remotely gambling. It's no more gambling than Slay the Spire, and it's apart from the aesthetic being casino related, and like there's no like Diablo Immortal, fucking Genshin Impact is 100,000 times who knows. What boggles my mind is they literally got a 3+ rating from it before and they just changed it. Clonky, hello Dylan, it's so good to see you. Dylan's a sick streamer if you don't know him. Dylan's got a cool kind of low res face cam kind of setup. The worst gambling I've ever seen anywhere. So I watched. Oh, is it Tectone?
Or is it
all those people spend like, I mean, it's funny. It is fun to watch. Those are kind of the games. I mean, really, this is the real use case of streaming. Everyone's always asking. Everyone's always like, why would I watch someone else play video games? Well, you can watch someone else play video games because they're going to spend $100,000 on anime women. on the game. That's why they're going to spend 1 million American dollars on anime women. There's that one clip. I mean, the gambling shit on Twitch does get kind of is a little crazy. There's the one. Does this exist? The worst gambling I've ever seen anywhere when I watched that famous crack cocaine streamer. How society hates loot boxes, but like I feel like people dislike gacha, but they're just so, I don't. Who knows? XQC gambling. What's the one? Plinko. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, this. It's like shit like this is crazy, right? It's like, can we there's something like this. Every ball he drops is $5,000. $5,000 of crypto. Every ball. Every ball is $5,000 in crypto. This is the level of. I mean, of course, it's probably not. It's just a sponsored thing, right? So it's like, well, it's just a number on the screen, effectively. But like, it's still like convincing people to, oh, I'm gambling. Oh, I won $1.5 million on the balls, right? Like, or these are 3,000 balls, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? And just do this for a couple hours, you know, just drop a couple $100,000, you know, like it's easy. It's nice. I learned a thing recently when I was looking at things. I learned that there's scratch off strategy YouTube channels. There's like many. This is the one I found, Fix into Scratch. There's Fix into Scratch. There's multiple, or get rich or die scratching, and this goes crazy. This goes really hard. You can win with the 5-ticket method, lottery scratch off tips. Like this goes. I think I might have to pivot into this soon. I might have to pivot into lottery scratch off type. Actual on screen gambling should be entirely legal. Yeah, I don't know. Like on the one hand, I think people should be able to like. It's probably fucking bad. I don't know. This shit goes hard in the old homes. Yeah. Like, it's both crypto and low budget website. Most lotteries are ran by the government. Yeah. That's the other thing. The scratch offs, they're all run by like state lotteries usually, right? Can we watch better, Plinko? Better. Oh, I've been seeing this account around. This is like a fully custom physics engine too, right? Like it's like a fully like bespoke implementation of rigid body physics. I think like it's not just like, oh, we grabbed a library. Hello, Super Plink. Also, your name, you relevant name. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hello. Why do I have an emote just called Plink? That wow, huh? It's actual physics in craft, all command blocks, no mod. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Like an old Minecraft. I didn't realize it was just command blocks too. That's even wilder. That is bonkers. I wonder how. We gotta dive into this a little more. The return of the legend. You have Plink, but not Plonk. We can't Plink, Plonk. Rose, why did I close chat? Big chat. Why did I close chat? Please let me know. Okay. The thing we're trying to work on today, though. The thing we're trying to work on, if you weren't here last time, if you weren't here last time, we're making the sequel to Twitch. One of the OG Minecraft channels. Yeah, hell yeah. Modclonk, like super into Minecraft. Modclonk still watches. You literally are. You watch Captain Sparkles every day.
I don't watch like the new.
You watch. Yeah, just because you don't watch Dream, that doesn't mean you're not into it. Chat equals all that 4. Yeah, I mean, did a Super Mario World 8? Oh, I think I saw that. I definitely saw like the Super Mario World manual arbitrary code execution thing. Twitch is already the sequel to Justin.tv. Is T2 going to be JS? No, it's going to be worse. It's about to get worse, Fabius, because it's for a very particular purpose here. Stop watching Captain Sparkles. He quit Minecraft. Is Captain Sparkles? No, he still does. He's on the second channel, apparently. Modclonk watches the VODs. Needs more clonking. Needs more clonk type activities. What, oh, yeah, Alt F4. Yeah, I don't have Alt F4 either, I think. Maybe Emacs probably does something strange, though. Only streams, no video. The only Minecrafter in person was Bitch of C Nanners, like 15 years ago. I really never... I watched Direwolf 20, I guess. I think I've said. But, like, some of the modded type gamers. But I never really had enough, you know, it was never... I only became a YouTube watcher recently, which I feel like is too ill effect. Hello, thank you for shoutouts, Satalix. We gotta fire back at Setalix also, who's shouting us on here. And thank you for the follow, Entropic Universe. Yeah, watched a few gaming on caffeine in 1.12 days. Things are activated. Things are being activated here. Thank you for the follow, Flammable, as well. F1 Amable. Stream Scheme. Thank you, B3 Ags, for the follow as well. I don't know if these people are coming from Seto or from here, but I'm gonna still say hello to all of them. You should make games and not play them. God's chosen programmer. There's a lot happening here. This is activities. Hello, Fanny Slam. Hello, Banana 7. Banana 7th. Thank you. YouTube peaked during, yeah, like I didn't really watch any YouTube at all. Like I watched like occasionally, like, oh, someone uploaded a thing, I'll watch like one YouTube video a month, and I had to just like, and now Seto Gang are showing, oh, I see, welcome in, Flammable, it's good to see you, welcome. Season's greetings, it's good to see you. Peak recommendation, well, I hope so. I hope you come to enjoy. I hope you have fun. We're yapping at the moment. Welcome, Bagel Post. It's Bagel Post. I saw you somewhere else the other day. I saw you, I think where was it? I never remember. There's people who I see elsewhere who are here every time, but like who just boost, and I always forget like, okay, is that person Colonq head, or like, and I never recall, and then I remember when I see you the next time, and I forget the next time. It's like an infinite cycle. Like I think I saw you in like Giga's chat or something, and I was like, oh wait, that's Bagel Post, but I'm like, oh, is Bagel Post actually am I getting them confused? No, it actually is Bagel Post. Okay, good. Yeah, we need the extension. We gotta finish this fucking extension. Anyway, things to do. I should actually explain what the purpose of this is. We have been yapping for 1 hour. Welcome, Sata MJ, as well. Not to say that's a bad thing. I'm happy to yap more. Why is the Orange site? Well, just in general, I don't know. I think the Orange site has some sort of people fear the Orange website, right? This is the Orange, you know it, right? You know it well. You know that zone. You see this zone, and I think I had it on there early on because I was like, oh, I'm gonna look at Orange site stuff, and I realized that was a horrible idea. So we have to, I mean, we've opened it now, so we have to press this thing. We have to check it off. So it's, you know, who knows? It's kind of just like a funny thing that's always there. I had damage over time to my game, but I forgot to have it expire after some time. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, Yifweed. I hope you're doing well, Yifweed. Also, welcome in. It's been good to watch. You've been playing EverQuest, right? You've been doing P99 with Nova, something like that. Have you ever played Valorant? I never have, and I don't think I ever will because it doesn't work in my VM setup. ModClonk has played a little bit of Valorant, but ModClonk watches quite a lot, but I haven't been doing it. I heard from you on IRC. I checked it, and it seemed well designed. It also seems to be a great... Yes, Paul Graham is a big Lisp enjoyer, for sure. It is quite nice. I'm joking around more than anything, Fabius. It's a good website, I think. It's written in a Lisp also. It's written in Arc. Is there a better Orange site? Yeah, Lobsters is pretty empty. I am still primarily an Orange site enjoyer, I would say, Real Radio Disney. I think it's probably the best of its kind. I don't read the comments very much because they just tend to be aggravating one way or another. I think regardless of what your opinions are, like, they'll be, you know, just reading things like that is not super productive. I think what's an Orange site? Oh, Hacker News, news.ycombinator.com. So but I like the articles. I read it for the articles occasionally, and I don't know. I wish there was a way to filter like some of the startup stuff out. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like, if it was only like the cool, like there's like one, like, can we see like what's a promising link on here? This is probably a good blog post or something. Yeah, like this is pretty good. This is probably pretty interesting. This is probably pretty interesting. This is probably pretty good. Let me have a pretty good thing right now. This is like most things are pretty solid, I think. This is like we have Shen link. We have Shen on the front page of Hacker News right now. What the heck? Shen is really strange. Like this if you're looking for a real deep cut programming language that is very different. Shen. I've checked out Lobsters at all. Yeah. I don't have an account because I mean I just haven't bothered to ask someone to. I know a bunch of people who like could vouch or whatever to get me one, but I don't have an account right now. I should probably get an LLLL one. Yeah, let me know if you want one. Yeah, okay. I probably should have realized like people here can just get me one easily. The Lobsters is invite only. It's like an invite to post kind of deal. But Lobsters is what is it? Lobster.rs. I have the programming category in my RSS feeds. But this is kind of like more specialized. Hello, Ishi, and hello, Led and Jin as well. Welcome. There's a lot of overlap. I mean, this thing is probably a big deal. The Yuzu thing. Have people been following this at all? This fucking sucks. This is like the worst shit ever. It's so aggravating, right? Like, what has happened? What has happened here? I think the outcome of the Yuzu deal is that they just like. They settled. They had to pay. They were like, okay, we'll pay Nintendo. We'll pay you 2.4 mil, and we'll delete everything. Yeah, Nintendo, right? Like, I dream of a world. So here's the world I was having. I was dreaming last night. Like, you know, like I dream of a world where they have no recourse. Right, that's all I dream of, right? Like regardless of how other things, I dream of a world where like people can do things and they have no legal recourse, right? I feel like it's kind of a situation where like I don't know, they're just too used to wielding arbitrary power, right? They're too used to do you see the leak? I saw some of them. Yeah, I'm sure if someone could leak all my if someone could leak all my Discord messages and probably be like, man, this person, like, you know, you can, I mean, that's how it goes, right? Like, I just like, it's hard to say. I heard they shared some funny files on Google Drives that put, yeah. This shit is morally fucked either. I just like, you know, they shouldn't be able to do anything. Nintendo's like it just shouldn't. They shouldn't have any power here. That's all I think. They're publicly trading Switch games and shit. That's probably, yeah, I'm sure. But like, it's what a loss. I mean, probably nothing will actually be lost. I'm sure the repos are going to be back. Yeah, don't do that on public opens. Yeah, again, they fucked around and found out a little bit on their. And it does suck, but they shouldn't even be able to find out. They should be able to fuck around as much as they like. That's what I say. I just think, you know, I don't know. I dream of a world where, like, you know, it's they can just tell Nintendo fuck you, and the Nintendo lawyers can be seething and they just can't do anything. Very cool proprietary messaging platform. Yeah, you should just assume all your Discord messages are public, by the way. Like, that's just, if you're not already doing that, like, that's a good rule of thumb, especially if you're a streamer. I see so many like streamer people or like small streamer friends who get burned because they posted epic controversial take or like epic talking about somebody take on some Discord that is like, you should just, it's all public. It's like something you post on Discord, you should treat it like you're posting it on Twitter, right? Like, it's public information. They didn't need to learn that. They could have stayed ignorant. Do they still wish to? Yeah, still do wish they could have told Nintendo to kick rocks. They had telemetry, so they like intentionally learned that Tot K was popular before it was even released, which is way yeah. Talking about some dev-only file share of every Switch game ever is so stupid. Yeah. You should just. I mean, you gotta. You know, they thought they could do it, but they couldn't. But I'm sure this stuff is still available, right? Like, if I search Yuzu emulator source. Like, this shit's around probably. Is this dead repo now? Is this dead? Yeah, it's dead. Site's probably dead. I'm sure there's forks. I mean, GitHub probably does some whack stuff with the forks. I don't know. But I'm sure this is around. I'm sure this is findable. I bet. I bet. Someone scraped a chat and dumped it in a way that was indexed by search engines once, drove that point home very hard. Yeah, want to bet Wikipedia links to an active. Yeah, it's 100% internet. Yeah, like again, nothing will die, right? It'll just, and people will keep deving this, but it'll hurt the momentum of the thing, and it's like, ugh. And Citra too. Citra, they took down like the Citra repo, I think, as well. Just like the Bay of Piracy, you can't kill code. Yeah. Just like what happened with YouTube DL, right? This kind of thing. Citra is actually bullshit on God. And yeah, apparently some like random libraries that like it's just unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I'm low-key in favor of Discords being search indexable. So much lost knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Like Discord is sort of the worst of both worlds in the sense that like it's both very transient and also like it's just, well, anyway. Love getting indexed on Twitch screenshots. Yeah, your Twitch chats are definitely public also. Like Twitch chats are also definitely logged by all sorts of people. Citra should live. They share developers. It was not in violation. Yeah, it just sucks, right? It sucks big time. Like I sort of wish they, like, I mean, it would have been better if they went to court. I mean, not for them probably. It would have been better. Is this an Ouya in the back? It would have been better if, yeah, this Twitch chat is logged by Basilia at least. Yeah. All logs should be erased permanently after a week. Yeah, I mean, but like people can do what they're going to do. People can do what they're going to do. You can't stop them, right? So you like, it's not a matter of should. Quite a few people, yeah, most people who are running like an IRC client probably like are just have like some kind of auto log thing on, right? It's the sort of thing where Drastic DSMO went free today. Oh, is that like one of the Android ones that's like not open source? Do you mean free as in freedom, King Thor 13, or free as in money, free as in beer? I'm probably logging this chat. Yeah, people are probably logging it. They don't even know they're logging it, right? Half the people with Chatterino are probably logging it, just like, you know, they don't even know. Man, I miss forum. I miss forums and wikis so much. Vabanana_7. It is unreal. Like we're like the default, if you are playing game, if you're engaging in hobby activity, it should be forum plus wiki that are searchable, that are linkable easily, that are public, that you don't need an account, that you don't need a shitty chat app, that you can just, yeah, exactly. Hello, fighting annelids, welcome. It's so unfortunate. Twitch is so secure. No one knows my password is Hunter 2. It doesn't even, oh, that's a great, okay, good bit. Censor Hunter to on my chat. Yeah, okay, very good bit. Something Awful is still around, and Something Awful is like one of the worst forums because it's like, I mean, it's fucking paywalled, but it's, I don't know. I've never been a Something Awful Andy to a huge degree. Anyway, things get lost over time. So much Usenet conversations are permanently. Yeah, I mean, there is. Should we install PHPVB? Perhaps. Like, I feel like we have to write our own. It's been on the list for quite a while of like some kind of BBS, like Scheme BBS. I don't know, some kind of small like text board thing. I'm not sure. I mean, like moderation is my main concern, I think. Yeah, that D-Lang, apparently the D-Lang forums are like insanely fast. What do you mean censor? Haha. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a little different. Something Awful has its own culture for sure, right? And like, I don't know, I like forums, right? I do like forums a lot. I love game specific forums. I love you know, I'm an image board Andy from way back. I think that's fairly obvious. I like going online and typing things and talking to people and having conversations about subject matter that's not like fucking, I don't have to go into the chat room. I don't have to install the Electron chat room. Usenets are where it's at, TBH. Yeah. I feel like honestly doing like something, I know very little about NNTP, right? This is the protocol, right? This is the Usenet thing. Like, what about like using Usenet for like actual, who kicked us off, kept posting on the Yuzu GitHub demanding Win7 support, and when he didn't get it, it started mass reporting Yuzu to every Tendo email and social handle he can find. I see. I'm sure there's some kind of whack. Have you ever seen SSH mass forwards? Like I think I have like played with some a little bit, but I have not used very much. I wrote a client in Rust the other month. You mentioned that. Yeah. Like I'm sure. Hello, Divorce John Zay as well. Welcome. Also, shout out Divorce. Shout out Divorce John Zay because we love Divorce John Zay here. Divorce John Zay. Divorce has a very interesting aesthetic and plays with interesting stuff sometimes, like Xanadu. Lots of poorly documented edge cases. Yeah, it would be nice because it like works, like there's existing tech that works with it. The Wikidot situation is scary. The guy who owns it is trying to sell it for crypto and SCP. Oh, the SCP wiki. I mean, most wiki stuff, like it's probably not too bad to port, right? Maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is really bad. I only really know Wikidot because the worst Dark Souls wiki is there, which is saying something given that how bad Extra Life is. Japanese company says that running friend outside Emacs is illegal. Yeah, it's true actually. It's actually true. If you download friend on your and you write custom software to run friend on your machine, you're actually committing a crime. You're actually aiding piracy. Think of all the sales. Think of all the stream views. Think of all the subs that I'm losing. Welcome in WX or Victor 506. If you're pirating friend, the only good Dark Souls wiki. I don't know. I always like the Extra Life one. Always feel they're both bad. The only FromSoft game that has a good wiki. Okay. Here's a site. Here's a site that goes really hard. I'm glad this exists. Look at this web design. Bloodbornewiki.com. You don't need this one. You don't need Extra Life wiki. You don't need fucking fandom wiki. You don't need any wiki.com. You don't need any. You need bloodbornewiki.com. Look at this website. Look how fucking impeccable this small dedicated community wiki is. This one is ideal. Yeah, Mirakeys, yeah, they seem very good. They're helping a lot of people get off fandom, right? BreezeWiki.com. I will check. I think is that the one is that like the extension that redirects to like good wikis from fandom shit? I have that some. This one just reduce. It's a fandom rehoster thing, proxy. Yeah, I've seen this. I've considered hosting this actually. I think it's in Nix packages. Yeah, fandom. I mean, fandom's been bad for years. Dangtown. It was bad when it was Wikaya back in the day. Like I remember hating Wikaya back in like fucking 2013. Like it's always been horrible. It's always been slow. They put their shitty videos everywhere. I still call it Wikaya. Yeah, yeah. Bloodborne wiki goes hard with the image board. Yeah, this also is an incredibly good wiki. Yeah, Jimbo. The other thing is, it's funny that it's actually Jimmy Wales, right? It's the Wikipedia guy doing fandom. Okay, and you know what the real conspiracy? You know the real conspiracy? Like Wikipedia fan, like that the sort of content that's on fandom was discouraged from being on Wikipedia in the early days. Like, I mean, there's no real reason, I think, why Wikipedia couldn't have detailed topic specific articles about various things, right? There's no reason why it can't have a page for every Pokemon, right? Like there's already, like it's fine. In fact, that might be better. It might be better, like it's probably, but instead Wikipedia is a non-profit, right? Whereas Wikaya and fandom are very aggressively monetized. There's a minimum notability requirement. Yeah, but they're like something that's there's some things that are much more pushed on that are more present on Wikipedia, right? Older property, you could get there. Welcome to SSUPOC as well. Like something like if I search Aragorn on Wikipedia, I think there's a Wikipedia page. Yeah, there are. Like for like Tolkien stuff, there's a lot of material about these things, right? We have there is like material about fiction in we have this detailed Lord of the Rings hate. There's a lot of shit here, right? Like the Lord of the Rings section on Wikipedia could constitute, but I mean, obviously Lord of the Rings is more notable and older and things, but like there's no, I don't know, a site would want an alternative to Wikipedia. Well, I think Wikipedia, like the beggar pop-ups, they're fine. Like Wikipedia overall is a very good website. I think they just want money occasionally. It's easy enough to turn off. Versus Wikaya, like fandom is horrendous. Fandom is like actively unusable. Fandom, Tolkien, wiki. Like let's find what that looks like. Crucifixion and anime article. Okay, can we see what this looks like? Good night, computer. Good night, Eudaimoniac as well. We have like look at this. Look at this shit. This is actually not as bad as it is sometimes. We got this big ass sidebar. I have ad block, so it's not showing all of the fucking horrendous video ads. That like there's, if I turn ad block off, there's probably video. There's a big video right here showing something unrelated about Jujutsu Kaisen or something. Like there's like all the. It's just like very unfortunate. They're telling us to follow on IG. We have all kinds of things happening here. The lack of openness is their API is horrible. Wikipedia is nuts. I would give Wikipedia money if I didn't think they'd use it to pay for people to fly to Vegas or whatever. Yeah. I don't, who knows? Okay, but anyway, this is a good wiki. Hello, iSense __. Welcome. And Stacked Code, fandom TikTok. Yeah, they've been commercial since Wikaya, right? They're bad. They are bad. But we have Gurman. We have RP Gurman. We have RP Gurman help box. This goes crazy. We have story details, and this is actually like the best wiki for this game, right? Like if I go to the weapons, like this is the best wiki. It has the most info. It's the easiest to use. It's like it's the best thing, right? Like they have the links to the actual useful things. The text bleeding into the header. Yeah, that's probably just my fucked up font situation. They have the community events, full storage glitch. Like this is an article from like last month, from like a month ago. We have a detailed article about this glitch, right? Like you know, yeah. For me, it's Archwiki. Archwiki also very peak. I wish Star Wars fans had a good wiki like this. Yeah, I like. I don't know. It's just the kind of thing where like TF Wiki is great. I just want like I partner helps run it. Is this Team Fortress? Is this Fortress? Oh, Transformers. I see. Oh God, why is Moldy Lunchbox playing in your hair? Who summoned it? It's V Visualizer, who I didn't even notice and say hello to. Welcome in, V Visualizer. I already posted the bit, but this was a better time. You need those solid stat. Yeah, exactly. Why does it have to run JavaScript to show the wiki? Why is this necessary? Wikipedia used to be good, and they actually changed the wiki v architect. I don't want to repost the link though. Wait, what was posted? You linked? Was thing linked? I missed the screenshot archive.org from attention span that I missed. Hello Boxy. Hello ABC123. Welcome. Well, considering most of it is on yumi.wiki, I don't think porting is that hard. I see. .flow wiki is on wiki. Right? I see. What's with all the penis monsters in the top of the Wikipedia? Oh, this is just Bloodborne. This is just Bloodborne. These are the little guys. These are the Bloodborne, like they're the funny little guys that sell you things in the. Oh, you mean the Witscord page? I forgot to open this. Yes, this is. You see, they're the funny little men. They're the funny little men. You can get them hats and stuff. When do you make the LLLL wiki? I mean, honestly, I don't know. We kind of need it. I never noticed they look like. Yeah, they sort of have a vaguely penile appearance. Okay, can we open WebZone? Witscord. This is the full witness Discord wiki. LLLQ forum. Yeah, I just feel like, well, like I don't know. We have to like it'd be like I'm always like, okay, we could make the thing, but who knows how active it would be? But probably like it doesn't even matter, right? Probably like even if there's one post to fucking per 6 months, right? It's still good. Best make it before someone makes it on a fandom. I mean, having a fandom wiki is just for funsies, right? Like I mean, we gotta have just how we that's how we do it. I could I don't know. If you're going to host a forum, you're going to spend more than zero amount of time. I feel like if we make a forum though, if we make one, if we don't just like host vBulletin or PHPBB, like we'll probably have a lot less of that. I was on the mod team on the dev team of like a little browser game that had like a PHPBB forum, and they made the mistake of tying their account logins to PHP. It's the same. It's the forum like auth database they use for like the game auth, and it's horrendous because the amount of spam accounts like far outnumbers the legitimate player accounts, and like so they have to actually like do all this detection. That's like, oh wait, is does this player ever actually play the game? If so, if no, delete their, like all this bullshit, right? They should have just kept them separate, because I feel like then there would be no like fake player accounts. Oh, anyway, welcome in Rifukawa as well. Thank you for the follow. This is in fact a scheme. Who does have that? Who has that page? Tomwile, I think. Tomwile perhaps has it. Skill issue. Yeah, so we would just make a custom deal, I think. Can I be a streamer on Twitch too? Yes, you can, Bad Cop. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, newly employed individual, Bad Cop. Host a BBS, definitely. Yeah. I mean, we can do like an SSH. Like, I'm at work. I mean, I imagine a lot of people are actually. I'm at work too right now. Also, watch the BBS documentary series. Okay, yeah. This seems we have many videos to watch. We have so many thing to catch up on. We got to start hitting the watch along. Or not even watch. I don't know. I don't really get the watch along. Also play Last Call. Is that Zachtronics? Is that Zach game? I think is it? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Telework moment. Yeah, it's Zach game. I recommend video. No, it's good. It's good, Tomato. I'm about to be at work. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, good luck. Why does Twitch say my connection is unstable? What is going on with that? It never says that. It's saying, but I have 6,000. I have number bitrate. My bitrate is high, but apparently it's not good. What is it like posting on the Colonq VBS? Did you ever make an OS? I've not done very much that kind of stuff at all. I've done a little bit of like fucking around with like fourth stuff on bare metal.
Imagine the digital equivalent of screaming into the void.
Screaming into the void. I'm back from. What did you get? What did you make? Welcome back. Rick rolls. I'm all about epic Rick rolls and epic trolls. It's really funny how like. So it's funny to think like. Okay, this is scrambled egg toast. Oh, very classic. Very classic. You love to see it. The okay, bird eyes. I don't know why it just ended with bird eyes. The like something that's funny to think about, right? Is like the AI is so lame, right? I prefer epic win. Yeah, I'm mostly going for unlimited epic win. The AI it's so lame, right? Like when you hear about GPT and you ask it to tell you anything, it feels like it's internet cultural references from like 2010, right? It's from straight out of like, it's talking about things like Rick rolls, epic troll faces, like it's like having cheeseburgers and things like this, right? It's talking about this kind of thing, right? Well, then you wonder, yeah, it's locking the time when they crawled Reddit for it, and you think like, is this like the majority experience, right? Like I'm detached from these things. Thank you for boosting Ezriga as well. Like I'm detached enough from these things that like, and I'm enough in my own like little freak bubble. Like we all are. And if you're here, you know, we're already there. Yeah, Facebook memes are 10 years behind. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Zully3. Like, is that really like such? I mean, maybe this is just how people are, right? Today, when people think of like, when I think of meme, I think of some nonsense. I think of some like the meme economy. What is the newest meme?
I'm not supposed to acknowledge that digital dumpster fire.
Digital dumpster fire.
Block is usually some bizarre format that gets beaten to death within a week by the internet's elite squadron of overusers. Can I just see what it is? Probably something with a surreal spin on self-aware humor.
A surreal spin on self-aware humor, like a deep-fried version of corporate mascots engaging in existence.
Or another spicy twist on.
How could we make the computer funny? Like we told it to be like this. Also, that's the other factor. The other factor is that the computer's prompt does tell it about like Rick and Morty and stuff. Boomers My Job posts Friday memes that look like, I mean, like, again, I find it sort of endearing, you know, honestly. I sort of like want a world where like, you know, like I don't want my grandmother to have seen 1,000 soy jacks or whatever. I'd prefer if that wasn't real. I'd prefer if my parents' level of internet engagement was nil. I lost Lord. We have a couple. We got a couple of them around here. V Visualizer. We have this little person. Liquid Cake 1 Clover Power collection. You love to see it. You love to see it. 2015 Weeb Facebook was fucking wild. You have, who knows? I've never really Facebooked, I think. I've had, like, we all have various levels of poisoning. I don't wish 100 bad luck, but yeah, I mean, honestly, it probably says something about the internet that, like, I don't want my parents to use the internet, and if I had a child, I wouldn't want my child to use the internet either, and I don't want to use it myself most of the time, but I do because I'm an addict. I do anyway because I just love posting so much. I tried it once until I realized my family is on there. Yeah, I could probably get away with it because I would use a fake name, and also none of my family even remotely is on there. My family's pretty, I'm pretty blessed to have a family that is very much not computing. They're very much non-compute type people, which is it's good and bad because, for one, like my family, like, doesn't, like, they have no idea, like, what I do. Like, even when I was working, right, they were always like, well, when are you gonna get a real job, right, and stuff like this. I don't like using the internet, so I don't, which I actually honestly prefer quite a lot, right? I'd prefer them to know nothing about computers at all and just be happy more than anything. I don't like using the internet, so I don't use the internet. That's why I'm strictly in this fucked up bubble and some other bubbles. So this bubble is, we're becoming less fucked up, I think. We're stabilizing. It's currently kind of a little malformed bubble. We haven't fully blown up the bubble yet. When we get a real job, i.e. heavy equipment welding. When are you just gonna give up this faction switch, Nate? Joining the losing team. We're mainstream now. Yeah, we're kind of we're losing all our hipster cred. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. They're missing out. Yeah. Sorry for yelling. I love you. Yeah. That's good. Learn to weld. Honestly, I probably could. I don't know how to do anything with my hands, and that's one of my great regrets in life. I'm very bad at manipulating objects. This bubble is getting through its fungal stage and growing into its plant stage. Yeah, exactly. What does it take to play the? Oh, it's Modclonq redeems Modclonq laugh, and it plays. That is the only way. Only her. Learn to underwater basket weave. You do know how to type. That's true. Time to tell all the coders on. Yeah, exactly. Stop telling people to learn to code. Tell people to learn to weld. Learn to solder the small welding. Week of weld. I was asked to join the other faction to boost theirs. I mean, you did boost them up by like 30 or more points. They're almost, like, Nate is almost beating Tony. This is inconceivable. Lever still has the massive lead though. Okay, other thing we have to do today. Cop fish.
Gen dude, we're gonna...
Gen, yeah, it's neck and neck still, Gen dude. Neck and neck still. And you've both pulled ahead of the others. I am the font. Oh my god, I can't even read this. Better Nate than Lever. It's true. It is better to be Nate than Lever. That's the mitigating factor. Can we still fish? Yes, you can. That is the mitigating factor of the whole thing, right? The fact that despite Lever having more points, you're better Nate than Lever. I learned to weld in college. Oh, very cool. Welcoming Chris writes code. Yeah, that is sick. I mean, Modclonq, you probably could have. They had all those funny facilities. You know how to solder, right? You need to. I need to convince you to solder keyboards for me. Is there a way to check team? I think exclamation point faction, like this, right? Yeah. I learned to weld in high school. Oh, very cool as well. PA YouTube. I always like, it's the sort of thing that when you're young, you know, I was always being like, oh, my dad was always like, oh, here, let me show you how to change a tire. Let me show you how to check the oil. Let me show you how to, like, he was always doing like car stuff, and let me show you how to weld. Let me show you how to do carpentry. Like, my dad is very much like a handy type person, a person who, like, he built many houses. He built the house that my parents live in now, and the house before that, and the cabin we lived in before that, and like did all the plumbing and electricity and stuff, and like built a bunch of barns, and like he built, his thing he does for fun now is he builds hydraulic log splitters from scratch. Like, he just like buys metal and and he builds log splitters. Your cabin. I didn't realize this was such a genre until I went to school, but I met like several other people who are also living that cabin. I guess there's like a certain generation, like there's a certain group of like Gen Xers who were like who became ultra crunchy. Hydraulic log, yeah, like you know the type, like stuff like this, like log splitter, this type of thing. Like he builds pretty nice ones and sells them now. Like this, yeah, exactly like this. I've spent so much time around these fucking things. They push a piece of wood into like a splitting like edge, right? This is a weird vertical one. We always had big heavy duty ones. I've never not lived in a major metro. I wish I could be ultra crunchy. Yeah, honestly, like it's the sort of thing where like I feel like the grass is always greener. Oregon mentions. They're pretty. This is like a pretty little one.
Does he heat your home from logs?
Does he? Yes. In fact, yes. The whole way. All so much of my life, Tomater, has been around wood processing for good or for ill. When I was like he always had like a different job as well. But when I was young, a lot of what we did, like basically all of my dad's time, other than when he was at work, and then a lot of my time when he was home. Did you touch much wood? Yes, I did, for sure, Joao Rusiro. Unironically, was we both did our own firewood. Like you did the whole deal. Like first we had a lot of like wooded area that like my grandparents had, which is where we were living when I was young, in a cabin that he built. And then like so we cut down trees for a long time, and then bought logs, like had like the truck come and like dump logs on like a big open dirt lot that we had for a long time. And then both doing firewood for like heating, right? And like so much fucking time splitting and stacking, moving firewood over the years. And then also my dad got into this business like when I was really young, maybe like 7 or 8, of selling like hickory, like small hickory wood pieces to barbecue restaurants. But we take like a fuckload of them at once. So like probably like 1,000 hours of my time as a kid, like so much time, like multiple times a week was spent. We would drive out to this kind of like lot that we had where we did everything. That we called it woodland, because he always like tried to like make it like fun for me, like try to like turn. But I remember hating it when I was like little. Like I was like, oh my god, we have to go out here, because it was like we would drive out, and then the eventual workflow, what we had to do was we had to fill up bags. We had to fill up these like large bags of like first burlap bags and later like a composite bag. Like these, they were like big. They were like 80 pounds once they were full of and fill them with like these small kind of split pieces of hickory, and they had to be like a particular size, and they had to be stacked in the bag so that it would fit and they'd be the appropriate weight. And then like we would do like 50 of these 80-pound bags, and then load them in we'd rent a U-Haul truck, and we'd load them in the truck, and we'd drive down to New York City and then unload them at this restaurant. And we do this like every 2 weeks or something, or like every 3 weeks. And it was and that was how that's how I like got my allowance when I was a kid, because my dad was like we didn't have very much money at all, but like it was like useful to do this. So he paid me $1 per 80-pound hickory bag, and that's how I bought a Game Boy that way when I was like 8. When I was like fucking 8, because I filled 100 of these fucking bags. And it was, he did treat me to barbecue. We did eat quite a lot of barbecue at the time. And I think I don't think he's still doing it, but he did it up until like a few years ago. Like it was a very constant part of my life. So yeah, I did care. I couldn't lift them entirely. We had a whole setup where he made like little, like a stand. So we would like take the bag, almost like a trash can, like, you know how you like spread a trash can, like spread a trash bag over a trash can. So we'd take it and like put it on these nails, So then I could just like stand and like put the things down, and I couldn't lift them when I was young, but had to eventually. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. Because nowadays I'm very nostalgic for this, right? When I was young, I was like, oh man, this shit fucking sucks. I want to stay home. I want to play with Legos, right? I want to build Lego. But like now it's like now I think about it and I'm like, now I think about it, well it's not even so simple or whatever. It's just like it was nice to do things with my dad, right? Like it's and when I got older I definitely like became less reluctant, and I was like, you know, it's like it's the kind of thing when you realize like your parents are aging or something. I don't know. It's funny. The 28-year-old yearns for simple. I'm not 28 just yet. I still got a couple of years left. I'm not a male hag just yet. I can still I'm still cool and youthful or whatever people say. But yeah, these things are. I wish I knew how to do more things. It's called a mag. That's called a mag. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost goddamn. I'm still impressed you're so young. I don't know. I think I'm just a nerd. I'm just a dweeb. I have an old soul. People say being a mag ain't so bad. So true, Geop. Yeah, please shout out also to noted male hag Geop, who is very cool also. I mean, honestly, I think that it's like probably the ideal age, right? Ideal age that I'm shooting for in my life is always going to be like 5 years older than I am right now. I think the woodcutting itself is only a flavor. Connection to the yeah, exactly. It's just a pleasant thing. I feel like, you know, like the impression that I've gotten, I don't know how true this is. Maybe it's probably different for each person, but a lot of people I know who like grew up in kind of a night, like with lots of with more resources, maybe have like a difficult relationship with their parents. I definitely I have my ups and downs. You know, we you know, we're different people. We have different interests sometimes, but I have like, I don't know, like I have like insane loyalty to my parents and like my brother, like to a degree that's like I don't even know what, just because like I don't know, like I feel like we like went through a whole lot together, and like there was a lot of shit going on. I feel like I have no childhood trauma or anything, which I feel pretty, I don't know, who knows. People are very well, anyway, I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I have decent, like, just like, I don't know, people you like. It's a blessing. I agree. I think it's been a nice thing in many ways. And I get along well with both of them. How much older or younger is my brother? My brother is I think is 4 years younger than me. He's pretty cool. He's a cool cucumber. It's a blessing indeed. Anyway, I'm just rambling. I'm just rambling on about all this nonsense. We should get to work, shouldn't we? I'm in my cups over here. You might say that I'm in my cups. Rambling is fun. Yeah. Does your brother like wood? Yeah, he's much more like active than I am, I would say. He's into making things. He's kind of an outdoor. I think I mentioned he lives in a yurt, which is kind of crazy because he didn't want to pay for an apartment, so he just or rent or anything. So he's renting a small plot of land and he's living in a yurt, which is pretty wild. It's he's full on fucking posted up out there. Yeah, let's I've thought about doing that. Yeah, it's probably pretty nice. Like some of the yurts are pretty, I mean, he's had his fair share of, I don't think he's loving it. I think he's mostly doing it because he has resources. It's he has a place where he can shower and stuff easily, right? Like he can take care of himself. But it's blown over twice. Right? There's been some structural issues, I think. So he's been kind of fighting with it. Some yurts are larger than my studio apartment. Welcome in, Whimsically Made. Yeah, I'm sure like there are some that are quite nice, right? Like your interior, like people set them up nice with like carpets and stuff, you know, like, you know, this is a luxury yurt. I don't think it's quite like this. The blight storms from Red Mountain. Yes, exactly. Right. When you're in Vivardenfell or whatever. Sometimes the cliff racers you have to beat off the cliff racers from interfering with your yurt. Yeah, these are primo yurts. I'm probably settling for studio apartment, but it's something to consider. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just, you have to beat them off. Yeah, exactly. I've seen houses that used to be grain silos. Those are basically yurts, right? Anything that's a circle is kind of yurt coded, I would say, Geop. It's kind of, I mean, this is right up. This is, have you encountered a yurt proper on the broadcast, Geop? I'm not familiar with all the history. Hello, Maxi Frog. Also, penthouse yurt in the grain silo. Lots. I see. Very good. Very good. Well, they're interesting. It's an interesting way to live. Okay, so what is cop fish? We need to do this too. Basilia brought this up. There's a web zone. If I just
see the great silo bot, it's so cute.
Oh, you saw this?
It's so
I don't know what this is.
So you know how dangerous it is.
People fall in and die.
Yeah, so
they're crushed to death.
They made a little dye that goes in and breaks it up, and it's got little lights on it. So it makes it safer.
It makes it safer for humans.
So
it's for human safety.
Yes.
I see.
He's a little guy that keeps humans safe.
So that's very good. So this is cop fish. You see cop fish. If you go, we see wait, it's Vettel. This is Vettel. Since when is Vettel? Vettel's on here fishing. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, this is cop fish. Bad. This is bad. We're looking at your fish, bad cop, because we have to make a thing. Noted Clonkhead Vettel identified. So you see, this is Vettel. This is Vettel's fish, and you might notice something. This is quite similar to other things that we have going on right now. We have several other, all our friends, we have several other collection systems. There are collection type systems for all of our friends around here, right? There's chin daggers, there's hexadigital, there's the Uwumphi web zone. There's various zones where women love me, fish fear me. I want women to love me and also fish to love me. I want to be loved by all.
That's
I think.
My streamer.
That's your streamer apparently. Modclonk has a thing that she says now where she says that's my streamer. And I don't, it's never clear whether she means me or the streamer that she is currently watching. Like she often will say that in reference to other streamer, but currently I am Modclonk's streamer. Women fear me, fish fear me. They are weaker without an alliance. Yes, women fear me, fish fear me. I fear the day when women and fish form an alliance against me. I live in fear. Just I live in fear on a okay, that one goes hard. I live in fear on a fishing hat. Okay, so bad cop. Sorry to ask you while you are at work. Is there API or do we scrape? Is there API? Is it API or do we scrape? The code is intuitive. It's bash. I see. We got sh suffix. Modclonk says congrats on the job. There is API. Okay, very good. That's good to know. API in quotes. API like a strong alloy, much more reliable than scraping the rust. That's true, Taimisi. We would not want to scrape that. We can do it. How do I own my own? How much do they cost? Well, mostly groceries and housing. The database is public. I see. So we could just grab. I think we're gonna scrape. We're gonna scrape instead. We'll scrape. We can probably scrape, right? This is easy. We got HTMX in here. We can do something. Are these just data attribute? No, they don't start with data. How does HTMX even fucking work? They're just cheating. They're cheating. They're cheating. Can we close? Let's open. Let's look at page. Really what we want to do is we just want to see this number. We just care about this. So, okay. We need to identify this. So if we look for div, if we look for container, we look for the first container. It's easy. HTMX is so wacky. I'm not an HTMX enjoyer. I have to confess. I've said it multiple times. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Second DOM by tag p. Yeah. It won't be. This will be easy. I assume it's pretty standard. When does Cottontail go up? I mean, is that the one? Is that the woman? Is that wait? I see. Cottontail voice actress. I see. That's her. I see. I've seen her on YouTube. She seems a little too lascivious for me, for my tastes. But to each their own is what I'll say. Is that it's quite base actually. Is good. It's good. I don't know what someone needs to help me on here sometimes. Cotton is the only woman on Twitch, perhaps. I don't know these things. I know very little about. I feel like there's a whole world of VTuber that I don't know very much about, right? I know about our little world, right? Our world, capital O, capital T, TM, right? Our world, like the people who are a couple, like me and Uwu and like all our friends and Digby Cat and Yanomancer and Arthur and like I don't know, like the South Side, or like our little zone, the zone of people who like. And I'm aware vaguely of people who are other than this. Yeah, Shiri Poco, the gang, Southside Law, the South Side. They're around. The people, this zone, the NA universe. Exactly. The Hina Bobina extended universe, right? Really, it's just a bunch of people who Lord Aethelstan used to raid into, and then their friends, and then their friends. That's really the extent of my knowledge. But there's this whole other world of people who I hear about, but I never really like I don't even know. The universe, and also all the Australians. They're kind of in the extended universe already, right? Where's hexamedia.el? Aethel connects a ton of people. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Cottontail VA is big streamer as far as I'm aware. Hello, wait, gaming? DJ Kwai Fury, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's so good. We were just discussing the extended universe that we all inhabit here, DJ Kwai Fury. The multiverse, if you will. The comic multiverse or something. The Bostonians, yes. Can we copy and paste everything? What data do you want? So I'm not gonna have to scrape. I'm doing the same thing as if there were I'm not gonna like scrape the whole site, Bad Cop. And I'll be polite. I just want it to live update. I'll request the site like once, maximum like a couple of, once per user per stream or something. How do I do it for Hexamedia? How do we do it for Hexamedia? I'll just make it really fast. Oh, it's very expensive to render. Oh yeah, the only thing I actually need, if you just want to render fast, is the species caught. The numerator and denominator in species caught. So like for Vettel, it's 31 over 100, 111. I just need those two numbers. Yeah, if you can add that, that would be very dope, because then we can just get that and it will be quick and fast, and I will not be costing you money. And I got a nap. I lurk. Enjoy your nap, my friend. She's live. I didn't even see that. Man, I'm glad I didn't shout out then. I'm glad we didn't shout out. You want plain text or Jason? Plain text is fine. Plain text is fine. Ideally, like, I don't know, one number space the other number, or one number slash the other number, Whatever. Hello, Geyser, as well. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. It's good to see you. Shout outs to Geyser as well. Geyser's the Geyser zone is a very fun zone. I have to wait 30 seconds. Fuck you. It's very fun to hang out over there because I don't know, it's great. My crack cocaine. Geyser is very. I'm glad you've stuck with it, Geyser. It's very good to see. I like how we have like. I mean, speaking of extended universes, making bread can't. Oh, enjoy bread, please. Good luck. Have fun. What kind of bread is it? Don't answer if you don't need to. If you can't answer. Your hair videos stop. Maybe it did. I don't know why. I'm unsure why. Die 2,500 channel points. I like how we kind of have like a whole like. There's kind of a scene, right? I think about this a lot, right? In terms of like, does palette swap work with Twitter videos? No, not right now, but we can make it work maybe. Twitter allows like porn, right? Like you can have straight up like cock and balls on Twitter, right? That's real, and that's so I'd be kind of nervous about that. That's like the main thing I'm trying to avoid with the YouTube Twitch thing, because those are both platforms where you can't have straight titties. Copfish.yell. Okay, we're gonna do the classic maneuver of copying and pasting the entire file. Percent S Hexa Media Copfish G. Very good. You love to see that. We don't have cards. We don't have cards. This is just, we just do once per stream. You ever make your own shout out message? You just use Twitch system just to nerf yourself. Well, Twitch is better, I think. Twitch I feel is better because the Twitch shout outs, well, first of all, they show the other person that you shouted them out, which is cool. And second of all, they stay at the top of the screen. I feel like people are like, I'm more likely to click, like I'll miss shout outs that people just do with like a command, but I'm more likely to like, click the thing if like it, so I want it to like mean, I don't know. Like I don't want to just be doing like, I don't know. I'm just like, I like using Twitch features if Twitch features are usable, I guess. No one can tell me I hate my viewers. I already got cash money. I only stream, yeah, hell yeah. So what I was saying about gay titties, I feel like that'll still be banned, unfortunately, despite everything. I think add a call to the Twitch API to your commands. I mean, I can shout out from here, right? I can just say fig. Where is this? Twitch shout outs. I even have a cue that we wrote that one time. I'm Geyser. Does it work? Yeah, see? It works. But and I could make that print something in chat as well, I guess. I don't know. I do it so much that I don't want to like spam. It's also nice because it doesn't interrupt the chat. It doesn't interrupt the chat as well. It's about the same. It's actually more typing pod just do the E-list shout out. It's nice that like the pop-up appears, but it doesn't like break the flow of chat, so I can do it a bunch and like I don't know. I'm just used to it at this point. I'm just coping. There's no real reason. API fish decks. Okay. Very good. Thank you. Cop.fish/API fish decks. Let's just say API here. API, copfish last response, copfish gets. Okay, we don't need to parse HTML region. New endpoint, more like give me 5 seconds. Hell yeah. Read string, no. We need buffer string. We need buffer string, that's what we need. Let's just say buffer string style. Okay. Okay, copfish get. Copfish get. Can we copfish get now? If I fig copfish get what is the thing? I have to take off. Thank you for stopping by, Ezria. That friend reply. What did friend say here? What is friend up to? So how's that once a year cringe stream idea coming? That did come kind of harsh, right? Thank you for the resub, guys, as well.
Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we
okay. What is this link? Fish decks / bad cop _ message. What do you say to us? Copfish. Oh, we have to actually run. That would be notable. We actually have to run the code. We have to actually evaluate the code. Let's delete all the stuff that's Hexamedia specific. I discovered a new thing also that's going to maybe really improve. I called them out for asking me to stream twice already. I see. Hello, Ungeyser. Let's delete this for now. Well, we'll run for now. And then let's say copfish gets. Do we get back? Do we get anything back? Do we get anything back? Do I have an extra slash here? Okay, there we go. There we go. Fish decks bad cop. So we can get the thing. I have no idea what we're making. I'm just making a thing. So bad cop. You know how friend says all the time? Friend says things down here, you see. And sometimes friend is like, can we find any friends messages here that are topical? Like here, friend says, Gen Dude, radishing job on getting 6 from the Radish Riot collection. That's because my friend, we have an integration with my friend Hexamedia. My friend Hexadigital has a website where you can collect cards on stream. Do we have Balatros? Oh my god. and a friend calls it out occasionally. We have a few other of those. We're building one for. Bazelia suggested we make one for you, so we're gonna make one for you, because if you have, I'm making a thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing thing. So what is, we got to go back to copfish.el. Return to copfish. This is just, unless, okay, sure. Can we just make defun fig copfish get fish user k, and what is this? This is fig copfish get sconcat fish dex. Can you show us how to code? Hello Krogus 411. Well, I mean, I can't teach you how to do anything, I think, but you can teach yourself how to code, and I can help you find things that will help you teach yourself. I think ultimately things have to come from, you know, they have to, things have to come, like, I mean, learning anything is a lifelong journey, right? It's not something you could just kind of, but I mean, I think I believe that you can, and I can help you find the resources that you need to learn yourself, I think. I'm sorry if that's a weird response, but I think that's the way that it be sometimes. Okay, we have to do this stuff. There's only some kind of standard, perhaps, that sites can implement, so you could write one API client and use it all over. Yeah. Teach me how to noodle spaghetti. Sodacoma not authorized. Welcome in. Let me add you, Sodacoma. Sodacoma _ There we go. Play Factorio with just belts. Okay, there we go. You've been activated, Sodacoma. Lambda S split S phone call. Okay. Does this work? Do you go? Do you go? Retrieve user fish ratio. Users fish ratio from copfish API. Okay. Pass the resulting list to K. Okay, cool. XKCD927 moment. Like, how would you even have, like, Go or Rust first? It doesn't matter. Whatever will be, whatever you have more resources to learn. It's not like skill points. It won't cost you anything later on. You can learn Rust. You can learn Go flavored Rust. You can learn BQN. You can learn APL. I don't know. It's fine. Learn bfunge first. You probably honestly have a pretty cool time learning bfunge first. It'd be an interesting. I want to see what sort of programmer that would create. Do you have Lisp? You don't really need an LSP for Lisp. Like, this is Emacs Lisp, so like I'm kind of like programming inside of the interpreter already. And like a lot of the LSP tools, right? Like the tools that people like, LSP is kind of made to emulate Lisp development tools that Emacs has had. Lumpy Space Princess, yes. Okay. We have to print. Oh, we have to do the reload. We have to do the little reloady. So we have no lexical binding. Very cool. Rerun. Print you. Okay. Wow, it's cool. Wow, so nifty. Pass the resulting fraction to K. Let SP is this, and then this is string to number car SP, string to number number catter SP. Thank you. That's gotta be the least dramatic answer to that question I heard yet. Yeah, I mean, shit just doesn't matter as much as people think it does. I pressed Q tab to balance my windows again. Very pog. Very pog.
I learned world geography.
Yeah, like, yeah, you learned you're gonna waste your stat points. You're gonna fuck up your build. Like, people, you can't, you know, you can learn as many things. How come streamers said about Lisp and LSPs? Oh, in terms of why there's no, like, again, like Emacs just has like like for a long time, Emacs plus Lisp was like the best dev. There's probably other things that roughly match it now, but like even still, like writing Common Lisp or something like that in Emacs you have more stuff than you do in an LSP even, right? There's a very high level integration. Completion for eLisp, right? But even Common Lisp as well, you wouldn't use an LSP, you'd use something like Slime or Sly, which is a fork of Slime. This is very old. This is old gold. 19 years ago on some of these commits on this thing. This is the superior Lisp interaction mode for Emacs. You know, it's pretty good. But we did learn some of the imitators, right? This is how things used to be, right? But pre-LSP, if you were using Vim or Emacs or something, there were like bespoke packages for every language you wanted to work with, right? And we actually played around a little bit. We were using Fireplace in when we wrote Clojure a while ago, and we kind of discovered that it might actually be worse than the LSP. A little bit harder to use than the LSP. Thank you for congrats on VIP Soda Coma. Moving from me. I didn't even realize that was a Did someone change their name to me? Are they? Is this real? Me. How many E's is this? Is that 6? They don't even. How are they VIP? They are a user. Someone must have VIP'd them. Someone used the command to VIP themselves, and they actually VIP'd this other user who does not follow, who had an account created in. What the fuck is an E? Very true, Mustbroke. I wrote some Emacs Lisp in Vim. You can write it elsewhere. I think Liquid Cake 1 did it for because I mean, you can run just like an Emacs Lisp. Like if you just do Emacs batch or Emacs script, you can just run this like Python or something. How goes hey Bun? It's ugly son of a Bun. If you don't know Bun, welcome in. It's good to see you, Bun. Bun was on I met Bun playing Minecraft. I think you're the artist formerly known as VTemplar or something like this. You might have seen them around. But I met Bun playing Minecraft with Uwu a while back, and they're very cool. They're a cool cat, a cool cucumber. How are you doing, Bun? We're currently just getting started. We're building a little bit of fishing. We're doing integration with fishing. My friend Bad Cop here, who has a website where they track fishing related information, and then we're gonna invent Twitch 2. I really do want to work on the goal for Twitch 2. We'll get into it. I still haven't explained what that is, but I'm sure you all know. The people who are you know. We were struck with inspiration. We had divine, a bolt from the blue last stream. Divine inspiration. We have to do quite a lot of work in order to make it happen. I'm good. I'm just chilling. I love fishing. I prefer eating them over catch and release. Probably good. Probably a good thing. Is Twitch 2 only ASCII tubers? No, there'll be real tubers actually. Olga Okami, pour one out. At must_broke, the big famous constant E. Okay, it's one of the famous mathematical constants. One of the most important. Goes along with pi. I don't know, golden ratio and square root of 2. One of those numbers. One of those. I mean, some would dispute its number status. Probably. I don't know. The people who is there a school of people who doesn't believe in the real numbers? I know there's people who don't believe in unconstructive reals, but those are both like pi is pi and E. They are constructive, but they're not rational. Are there people who don't believe in real numbers? They only believe in rational numbers. The ancient Greeks. I know there's all sorts of interesting mathematical opinions out there, right? I don't know how they do pi in that setting. Maybe they do a different thing. Surely building Twitch is as easy as blasting the stream over UDP multicast. Probably like this. I think the Greeks is Fabius. No, Fabius definitely does. Fabius is like very like. I think Fabius is very like classical. Fabius would think these people are cranks or something. Fabius is a very classical logic build and like definitely is a real number believer. I would think. I only believe in unreal integers. Only believe in Unreal Engine. YouTube video of a guy who didn't believe in reals, but I didn't understand. Imaginary numbers hurt my noodles. Fabius is a very interesting person. I'm glad to have met them. I FW irrational numbers. They are fun to chat with. Hell yeah. Proponent in big trigs, so probably. I don't believe in numbers at all. That's not rare. Congrats on VIP dog. You've discovered the epic hack, dog with glasses on, where you can use the VIP redeem on yourself to make it cheaper. Count using shapes, you coward. Send him a DHH article today. Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Fabius just in general just is very cool person. If you're wondering what we're talking about, Fabius is a user of they come around here under various different names. They're a user of the Discord IRC, and they're very fun. They're a very different kind of person than the typical person you meet on Twitch, and like they're just cool. They're really into math. They know all. Yeah, it's this person. They do interesting stuff. I think they're probably quite a bit older than most of us. And it's than a lot of us. I won't say most of us, but it's cool to have them. They always talk about very interesting things. Okay, can we just get fish? Get fish. We should also probably make this a little bit of a when situation. Can we see this? When, I don't know, equal length SP2, something like that. Welcome in, Estrella. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome. Season's greetings. Thank you for the headline as well, Bad Cop. I will remember the newspaper today. I need to remember again. I want to get a consistent trend of newspaper usage going. That's from F0. Yeah, it is F0. And then the one when you sub, when you do inverse, when you do negative boost like this, it's the same thing but backwards. You know, it's backwards. This is valid. I'm just scared because I don't like doing math. Yeah, I mean, like, imagine the whole imaginary thing is kind of like and like complex thing. Like, isn't it just a you know, I don't know. Like it's kind of a silly name that confuses kids more than anything. I think it's like a complex number. It's just what like it's just a pair of two numbers where you have certain rules about how you do things with them. Is anyone? There are multiple equity lords actually. Bad Cop. Bazelia is an equity lord. Alto VT is an equity lord. I think those are the only two right now. We have many clones. We have a lot of people saving for the Mandarin redeem more than anything. Thank you for the shout. Don't worry. You always act so surprised, but you don't need to be. It's good. You're my friend. You're good, my friend. You're good. Okay. Set DB entry. Copfish cards. Copfish ratio.
Oh, no.
I'm 70%, but also lack of box clicking. We need to. You're almost at number 2. Yeah, when you get number 2, what does it do? Probably something. You get double. I mean, it just increases your equity level. They're at 1.7 dimensional. I could be, but I need the Mandarin. Yeah, I'm sure we have quite a few people now. Some of the older regulars who have the. I mean, everyone's dreaming for. We need to flesh out the range a little bit. We need to add more tempting rewards in like the between. I don't know how many equity lords to hostile take over the company. I don't know how many like I currently have like. What percentage of LLLL is equity lord status mean? Is it 1%? A 1% share of LLLL? So I guess once there are 51 equity lord redeems, I no longer control the channel. You have infinite channel points. That is canon. Yes, I'm 870,000 away from Mandarin redeem. If I didn't have to sleep, I'd be closer to Mandarin. Yeah, it's it do be like that, unfortunately. Can we run this? Does this work now? Do you work? If I say fig copfish update user LLLQ. Okay, wrong number of arguments. Very, very cool. That's neat, I guess. What is going on with that? Oh, because we're passing in both. How foolish. How foolish of us to do such a thing. Enjoy remaining stream. Oh, and enjoy bed, Liquid Cake 1, please. I hope you have a nice evening. Fig, get, load. I have the worst naming scheme of all time, consistently. LLLQ copfish ratio. It's nil. Okay, that's cool. Do we have the ability to do something about that? If I say fig copfish get fish LLLQ print. Hello, Brave Titty. Also, you should really see the code I'm paid to fix. It's like 100 times worse. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I very much understand. You didn't put slash, I think. Perhaps I did not. Okay, this does get the right thing. So this should be set. Oh, are we already in the user cache? Oh, when I called, oh yes, this failed the first time. It failed the cache the first time, and we didn't rerun it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, which we didn't actually do. We need to do update user. Now it writes database. Wow, there's my ratio. I've caught 5 out of 111 fish. If we get Vettel, what if we get Vettel? Caught fish update user, Vettel. We can get fish for Vettel. 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 Load DB entry Vettel. It's Vettel. There. Wow, it works. Okay, what about invalid user? What about user who has never? What about yifweed? What about yifweed? What will it fail gracefully or gracelessly? That's the question that many are asking. Yifweed looks like it failed gracefully. So that's the thing that we want. Yifweed should still be nil. Yifweed. Okay. It prints user not found. Yeah, it should be fine. If it should, I'm just like, if we can't parse the thing as lists, then it is broken. If the thing has, it's actually perfect that you did user not found, because when I split on spaces, it's length 3. So then it doesn't, then we can detect, then it's easy. Very good. So this is what you call web development gamers. This is what you call robust software, relying on the fact that the error message is 3 words long. This is rest. Yeah, I'm thinking we're getting really restful right now. I'm getting ready for a big time rest. Twitch is still giving me red number. It's still telling me that bitrate is unstable. It has been for 2 hours, but I can't tell why that is. Web dev pilled. Is anyone observing issues? I can't observe any issues on my side really, other than the usual. I guess like things seem to be working. Seems good to me. Interesting also, I thought I had the Twitch bitrate capped at 6000 KB/s, but it's currently fluctuating above 6000 occasionally, which is also very bizarre. This is why Excel is so eternally scuffed. Yes. Glad to hear it's smooth sailing on your end. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for gaming also. We have some gamers out here. I need to get rid of this. This one's it's so much. Okay, the end of gamer. We have to put gamer to bed. Trying to listen to Dragostar Dinte for like the 100th. That's Numa, right? That's yeah. Every time you hit it uses 10 PIDs. Holy fuck. Well, we're gonna fetch it at most for every chatter, once per every chatter per stream. And I only get like 200 chatters. We really do need. I think we're gonna put it to bed. Maybe I cover it. That's what okay, that goes crazy. I'm gonna shadow drop like a cover of me poorly singing the gamer song on Twitter. But what if you get rated and then because we'll have different sounds, right? The sounds are important, right? It's important that you can interact with. We just need a new season. This is season 2.x, so we need different sounds because it's season 2.x. We already replaced the VIP one from my girlfriend. The gaming joint is important to show my solidarity with smoking weed. What is this image? PIDs are basically free. It's gonna read spiritual assessment. Real. You're a weed. Do you know Yifweed, ugly son of a bun? You're both. I see. It's going. I'm gonna sing the whole song too. Speaking of sounds, I hope you find some usable ones from the zip bomb I sent you. You sent zip bomb sent large files. Is this true? Is this true? Where is this true? Is this allegedly true? I'm probably doing the thing where like you're referring to something that happened in the past, and I'm just like, I'm unable to parse enough things. You should become familiar, big time, ugly son of a bun, with Yifweed. Yifweed is, and also Danktown Bunny. We have multiple marijuana themed streamers around here, which is quite notable. I didn't know about that. Given that I am DMs after the sounds. Oh wait, did I just not notice? Wait. Okay, now I feel bad. Okay, I'll look back at my DM history. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll do thing. But yes, EFWeed is cool, and also Danktown. Wait, someone sent a bunch of super stuff phoning word files. Just add all. Yeah, we have all of those, right? We could just do that. Are there shroom tubers on Twitch? What is the Twitch drug policy? You updated your page. Yeah, we're making a new page there slowly and surely, Bad Cop. We're trying to. It's currently kind of busted and it doesn't have links to the other pages, but like we're working on it. We're putting things together. We could actually work on that today because you have Pure Script on here now. Didn't add ring bearer. Yes, weed funny is the official policy apparently. Like, can you do? There's a few. One of them does YouTube tutorials. You can do it on stream if it's legal in your area. Just don't advertise specific brands. I see. Hatman VTuber, Tuss Tubers. Sorry for yelling. I love you. Wait, I can get high. Can I get high AF on? Apparently, allegedly, you can. Allegedly, it's allegedly the case. You just pretend yeah, it's just hemp. It's just hemp. I mean, from listening to Dan Clancy for 5 minutes, I don't want to make any. I mean, again, Dan Clancy, like. You're making an allegation when you make an allegation against Dan Clancy attention span, you're making an allegation against me because that's my name. That's me. I literally am Dan Clancy. They only lets you allow if you specify it's Delta 8 THC. Is that like the weed loophole? I've seen that. They advertise that in states where it's illegal, right? They're just like, we have Delta 8 and it's just weed, but it's legal, right? It's fake weed, but it's legal or something. I don't know. Are they VTubers? You don't look like a Dan kind of guy. Welcome in, Ice Fox Zatai. Well, I mean, like your judgment of my appearance, right? Like, it's funny how much appearance plays in to how you're perceived. You don't look like a type of guy at all. I kind of look like a little creature. Like, I think, no, because I'm inventing Twitch too. I'm making the sequel to Twitch, so I am Dan Clancy. It's just today. It's just a today lore. Shit that sent people into terror. I sort of feel like I'm Dan. Yeah, I'm actually Dan Clancy 2. I'm the sequel to Dan Clancy. Well, Twitch 2 have Hot Tub, but it's gonna have only Hot Tub. It's gonna be only Hot Tub. Delta 8 is weaker than Delta 9, but you can synthesize both from CBD. I see. Colonq's VT model is a representation of his inner self. Something like this. Something I just think it's cute and cool. I just think it's cool more than anything. But you know, like the VTubing thing is very funny, right? Because like people make snap judgments about people, and that's just like human nature, right? First impressions mean a lot, right? Like it or not, like seeing someone or hearing someone, like the way that they are, the way you perceive them, their appearance, their sound, their like that influences how people are treated, right? Like that's just, I think I don't mean like big ways like discrimination or anything. I just mean like in like kind of like small ways, right? Like the way people expect you to behave, right? The way that they are. Yes, exactly. One Piece mode. The way that you're expected to behave is influenced by how people perceive you, like and often like very like surface level things about you, right? So like I often wonder, right, like the VTubing thing is interesting because like it creates like this humanoid like thing, right, that people kind of relate to. It is literally like a video game. It's like choosing an avatar in an MMORPG, right? People relate to this image, right? They perceive it in the same way they like in a similar way they would perceive a human face, right? Like your perception of, and your voice goes along with it as well, right? These are both not even parasocial necessarily, just like I wonder how different, like imagine you're a popular, like I don't know, like for me as well, right? Like how would things be different? How would the vibe be different if I looked a little different? Not even strongly different. What if I had different colored eyes? What if I had different colored hair? What if I had a different model entirely, right? You know, like it's this kind of thing, right? It's just fashion but extended. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess this all just comes down to like the same old stuff that it always is, you know, with anything, right? Their own rigs. Yeah. Like, how do you? I wonder. I really wonder. Like, like I guess you like the vibe. Okay, so just consider another thing, right? I think the vibe of this stream would be entirely different if I was a streamer of the flesh, right? If this LLLL was replaced with similar ASCII art but is converted from my flesh form, right? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Icefox. The like if it was a similar gimmick, but it was flesh instead of, you know, the vibe would be different first and foremost because different people would be involved, right? Like people, like, you know, it's different audiences to some degree for these things. But like also just like if it was like, you know, my own, like, it's interesting. It's very interesting. It's I used to not attach much credence to like the immersion breaking thing, but now I feel like people associate like my voice would be weird coming out of anything other than this avatar, right? Like my voice is associated with this, like, you know, it's funny. I feel like I'm becoming a mirror dweller also. I just stare at this avatar also for 15 hours a week and like listen to my own voice come out of it. It's strange. I'm sort of becoming letters. I'm turning into letters. Finite Singularity's got a matrix effect added to his retro shaders and it looks like your face reveal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like VTubers because humans scary. I sort of agree with that. I think, like, I don't know. I always just feel like uncomfortable. Like I'm kind of uncomfortable on flesh streamers' behalf. Like it's always like, you know, it's like man, it must suck, right? It must suck. Like I'm just like, I'm moving all around. I'm leaning all over the place. I'm drinking water. I'm leaning all over in my chair. Like I'm moving all the time when I'm streaming, right? And I guess you can do that. Like I just be so self-conscious of it. It's interesting. Proteus effect. I see. Enabled to be so much less of a performance. Yeah. Oh, I see. This is exactly what we're talking about, X-Widget1. Welcome in. Switch to flesh and I didn't want to find it. Yeah, I agree also, right? And some people have an appearance. Some people, yeah, switching now. I would never switch to flesh tubing just because I'm not interested in that, right? I'm not like, I don't really consider myself a V2. Like I'm not in, you know, I'm kind of I'm in this zone. I'm letters. I don't care about being anything. I just care about doing what I'm doing. I care about doing. I want to be the opposite. I want to be the opposite of the scatman. I'm the opposite of the scatman. I want to be a human doing, not a human being. I'm not content to be a human being. I want to be a human doing. You're not an idol, but yeah, something like this. I've seen streamers who do both VTubing and flesh. The difference how they feel perceived is very interesting. Yeah, like I'm here because of the ASCII. Yeah, exactly, Tomato, right? Like that on its own is very like creates a lot of differences in how these things work. I think it's funny to think about though. It's very let's make it so we actually update user. Is that in twitch.el update user? Yeah, it's here. Copfish update user. Okay, there we go. Red dot friend, is this real? Is this coherent? Wait, GC, what does red dot mean? That's the opposite of what friend's saying, right? Why do I not have this bookmarked? Sorry for yelling I love you. That's gonna become a thing, isn't it? This is large variance. This is the opposite of that, friend. Why don't we enable Petsky? Petsky as in what is this? Is this a funny portmanteau between the word pet as in like a funny furry friend, or is Petsky like an extended standard or something? Like what is if I Google this term, will I find it was made for the Commodore PET? Okay, that's very interesting then. That seems better. That seems better than, oh, it has the line drawing characters. I always like it reminds me of configuring NetHack in the early days to get like they called it like the IBM box drawing characters or something, and I always ended up feeling like, man, character encodings are complex. Like, yeah, the graphics, hell yeah, this could be cool. We could totally do better outlines with these, especially if they have diagonal line drawing characters as well, right? We could do much cleaner lines. I want to do a mode where there's for like to show off, because like a lot of people, especially in the early days, we're like, this isn't real. Like when we had a lot less cool people and we had a lot more just like random shitters occasionally. The thank you for gaming. We had yeah, it's finally 1x1 pixel size too. Yeah, we had people be like, oh, this isn't ASCII art, this is just like a filter over like an image, you know, like I'm just changing the colors a lot, which is kind of fair, right? I feel like the actual look I want, an actual look that'd be very cool, would be just no color, just outlines, right? I think the color thing has been better overall because it lets us do cool stuff like this video in the background. But like, imagine like if I just have like the outline of the hair, like with dashes and slashes and stuff, and then just the outline of the interior, and just like outlining shapes instead of anything else. I think that'd be a very unique look, right? And it'd be more apparent, and the rest is just like background color. You make yeah, exactly. That's what I would do, Cheery Poco. I think we'll have to do that at some point. I think it's probably not hard, right? Because we can already tell like I just do it by color, right? I'm already identifying like regions to substitute in. So I just have to detect like border patterns between regions, exactly like how I'm currently detecting border patterns like with the edge for this outline. Just outlines. That was my idea for when I do my stream. Begin the first Sobel tuber. What is the Sobel reference here? +1 Joker slot, negative. Yeah. Playski is a fun open source art and animation tool that can make Petski stuff. Okay, that actually seems very relevant. Sobel filter. I don't even know this. I see. Okay, this is cool. This is pretty cool. Okay, yeah. This will be actually maybe useful. Is this how we have Linux? Is this open source? Can we build? There is GitHub. The edge detection for the direction of the line sounds like a fun. Yeah, the way I'm doing it is very, very simple. I mean, the lines are not directional. I just like read 8x8 regions and then like check the pixels and then like basically just check adjacent pixels, and it's all like local. Like there's no like global like inference. It's just like every pixel checks the surrounding pixels to determine what it should be. I've written my own Sobel filter in both C. Let me see what this is. Sobel filter. This is definitely from before you were born. Probably. Can we see? Can we see what it looks? Oh, yes. This kind of edge detection. Oh, very cool. Yeah. This could be interesting. An interesting look. Although I think at like the resolution I'm at, like you can probably get like, I don't need that much, right? Because all the shapes involved are pretty like, I don't know. They're pretty simple, I guess. I don't know. We could do something. Playstyle looks really cool. Thanks for the fine, friends. Might use it in game dev adventure or something. Hell yeah. And welcome, Bug. It's good to see you, Bug VT. Hello. What is this? I downscale and experiment with more filters for reduction. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm looking forward. To that. I didn't realize the attention span. We have a couple of Colonq potential stream upcoming events. I won't spoil them, but I was saying this a little bit earlier. It's kind of nice how like much of a scene it is, right? Hello, Nicola Radfristov as well. Welcome. Like we have like I like that we have a lot of people like who are like all like kind of going at once. It's I have to stream at least once. Hell yeah. The like there's a lot of people who are all like going for it, which is cool. Like, you know, like me obviously, and then like Geyser and Jake and like Danktown and Zully and Taimisi and like, you know, the whole squad. This stream's gonna suck yeah, it's cool. It's really fun, right? Just gotta learn Blender first, right? And it's nice that like it's nice to like have it like, you know, I often think like when you're getting into these things, like you're like, I think a lot of people look on enviously and like, oh man, there's these big streamer groups, they have all their friends, they have their little like subculture thing, right? But like that's not something you can really like join. You have to kind of like make it, I think, for it to be like real, right? I don't want to just come up to someone else's thing and just be like, hey, like like we're all kind of like making this thing. It's kind of like it's springing up, right? It's nice. It's nice. I'm so good at rotating shapes. Your shape rotator, is that the term? Okay, this is fork. I see. Okay, cool. Okay, we can go. We need to unwind. Petsky. We add this. Petsky. Space. Petsky. We're going to outer space. This is space donuts. Rune, classic rune. Man, we have the Twitter meta is here. God damn. What do we have in Firefox still? Full storage glitch. Shen group, touching tails. We have the new game genre. We will look at that. We will investigate this. I'm taking notes and saving links. Hell yeah. Okay. We have cop fishing. We need to add the call out for it as well. We need to make friend actually say things about it. Copfish is not. Copfish API access is complete. Copfish call out is not yet complete. We need big time to have call out copfish. We're sipping. I gotta go fish on another VTuber stream. Everyone's been fishing on streams lately because that person made the video game, right? You've seen that, right? Everyone has the little circle. There's the circle type fishing. Does anyone have it who we know right now? I don't know. I know Shindig's had it. There's the circle. There's the Twitch fishing game with the circle. You're going ham and Shindig. Yeah, Shindig's has the prefix. Yeah, Aethel has it, I know. Shindig's has the prefix being Joel. The prefix is J and the command is OL, so you just type Joel to fish. Akami has it. I see. It's been going all over the place. It's quite cool. Recent chatters. Copfish ratio. Users copfish ratio. This should grab any users that have copfish in the last 10, right? So it's Nicola Rad Hristov has copfish. Okay, cool. User is a random one. We don't need this. Nth random. Okay, sure, very cool. You got a legendary fishing tail there. Hope it's a real good one. God damn it. Metal Taimisi. I don't know why you sometimes choose to make completely unrelated to metal puns instead. Okay, let's see. %S selecting %S out of %S cards in the copfish. What should this be? When user. You know how it goes. Lots to do, lots to see. Yeah, it's true plutonium. Lots to see. SEA. In the copfish fish catching collection. Please mention. Thank you. It's not cards. Fish. Thank you. It's car user. It's catter user. This is a pair of thing in a pair, right? This is a funny little list. This is rarely used CDDR user, I think. And then if we say fig call out copfish, will you say thing? Tomato, you snag Nicola Rad Hristov, you're reeling in the copfish collection 2 down. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Thank you for Shriek, also Bad Cop, and Nicola Hristov. Thank you both. Can we add whaling to I'm thinking big. Whaling, I mean, we can do whaling in the maybe you do. We switch to another alternative. You're molding Neo. Yeah, we're doing Neo today. Inferno. We're doing Neo Twitch 2 is what it is today. Welcome in, my friend Infernoid. We can do, if you do 1 bit, then you're whaling, or something like this. I don't know. Where's the callouts? They can be here, shouldn't they? We can put them down here. We'll put this on 5. This one on 6. We'll say this is callout Copfish. Okay, so now friend will do this automatically. We can do whaling. You can do keening, the keening of the banshee or something like that. Okay. What is docket copfish replace? Okay, we need word replacement hunter 2. This is going to be really essential for us. Fig chat. Where's chat.el? Bald. We don't have bald. Where's that? Is that in twitch.el? Bald. Okay, here's our word replacements currently. We need to have hunter 2 with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let us fish for bow. Fishing women now? That's crazy. That's advanced. That's advanced on here. I don't feel safe currently. Okay, now we have hunter 2. It worked immediately. That's what we love to see. Very good. When you catch a whale, computer starts reading Moby Dick and can't be stopped. 1 in 1 million chance. They're whales. It's true. It is true. They do have that in their quote unquote lore Bible, in the lore book. I mean, we still haven't sorted out quite like why there are so many nautical creatures. They keep making new sea creatures. Oh, can we do the other way? Do you want to do the other way as well, where if you type 7 asterisks, it replaces it with hunter 2? That's kind of funny, right? It's kind of nice if it's bi-directional. Welcome in username Merlin. Thank you for lurking. I saw you. Thank you for the follow the other day as well. I'm sorry to talk to you if you're lurking. You have a very good name. I like how the name part goes into the Merlin part. It's good. It's like 2 letters. It's a good portmanteau. Username Merlin. We haven't fully explored the deep ocean meta yet. Yeah, I know like one of the people who kind of got big recently is Megalodon, which is also like some kind of nautical. It's kind of nautical nonsense. Anyone make a Z Machine version of Moby Dick? Megalodon? Megalodon? Yeah, it's like that. And now there's anime woman form. So many related witness posts today. Many relations. The whale's full name is Morbius Dictionary. Yeah, it's true. Moby Dick actually unironic, good book, very fun, very nice book to read. You know, it's not like people read it expecting the latest and greatest. They're expecting action packed. They're expecting fucking, I don't even know what they're expecting. They're expecting Wattpad. They're expecting Wattpad lit RPG. But you know, you just kind of relax a little bit. Read about how the boat works. Read about how whales are a little bit. You know, it's good. It's good stuff. It's exciting. I like it a lot. Meg 2, I forgot about. Yeah, there's many ocean animal. I don't know why they keep making them. They keep making them more and more. It's good though. It is good. Yeah, that's how it works. Bad Cop. We have that substitution. That one was also divinely inspired. What's everyone's favorite ocean creatures? You like many. You love the squid. It's crazy. Shark tubers, shrimp tubers, modclonk tubers. Yeah, exactly. I blame. Yeah, I mean, probably most of it is Gaur Gura being the person who invented VTubering and who became cool in the public, in the eyes of the public. Man-o-wars are cool. Those are jellyfish, right? The large jellyfish. I don't know if I like. I'm trying to think if I like any ocean creatures. Are there any good ones?
I don't think you do.
Are there any good ones though? There might be some good ones somewhere in there. Whales are pretty good, I guess. I respect mammals. Goldfish. I'll head to bed. I'll stay awake any longer. I feel the universe might lose half a house door dimension. Oh, good night, attention span. Please, yeah, get to bed so you don't die instantly. He hates Gura. Do tardigrades count? I think the horseshoe crab is the Emax of sea creatures, potentially. Like the nullfish. It's that's a good emo. It's depending on seals. It's one of the better Pokemon. Before that, you're kind of team eel. I like scary deep sea creatures that have no name. Yeah, I like seals are pretty good. Seals are pretty good. You know, being from Boston and all. Hello, Pixel Fireplace. Being from Boston and all, I went to Cape Cod a lot. My family, whenever if we were to go somewhere, it was always we'd go to Cape Cod, and you'd get like a shitty rental house, and just like spend the whole week just like sitting on the beach. and there were always seals there. And like they carry rabies, really? Yeah, we never really go up to them because their little heads just poke out of the water, but you don't realize how huge they are. We kind of stayed far from the seals typically, but they're around. They're certainly sea humans are an abomination persona boss. Yuck yuck you. Yeah, coelicants go kind of crazy. Anomalocaris is top tier. This is getting into deep kind of lore. I probably like fish, honestly. Fish, just normal type fish, like a tuna or something. A seal. I know it's like relicanth Pokemon. That's what I know. It's rock type. It has a rock type.
They're so sick.
You need it first in your party in order to unlock the chamber, to catch Regirock or whatever. In order to unlock the Regi chambers. Killer fish from San Diego. I drew up near elephant seal breeding grounds. Those fellows are large. Yeah. I like manta rays because they save crocodiles from getting harassed. I see. Oh, they killed. You like manta rays because they killed a human. I value human. I'm a human fan. Tuna. That's my favorite sea creatures. Human beings. Tuna aren't really normal type fish. They're huge. Yeah, but like they're fish aspected. Hello, Mr. Colonq. It's me, Buddy's Pizza. When is the Git-driven MMO game jam? Hello, Buddy's Pizza. It's me, Mr. LLLL Colonq. Well, as soon as we put it together, which relies on my ability to maintain function. It relies on my ability to make a thing happen. Sunfish are an absolute goof of a fish. It's not sealer cans.
Yeah, it's pronounced coelacanth.
It's pronounced coelacanth. Yes. It's bad. It's somewhat bad. Bless you. Yeah, as far as coelacanths, they're like ancient. They're like ancient, but they still exist. 410 million years old, but there's live ones now. That's crazy. Blowfish are cool because they're the drug of the sea. Dolphins get high on them. That's also crazy. I've heard dolphins are kind of fuckers. Living fossil. Okay, we've censored Hunter 2. Twitch +2. No, you're good. I like talking about animals. I didn't think they were still alive, but they caught one in the 1930s. Yeah, I think I know this. They saw one in the 80s. Welcome, Safer Q. The seas assholes. They saw one in 2019.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. They're fucking evil. They're Hunter 2 evil. That's notable. The deep is where all the old fish keep hanging out. Yeah, it's kind of like the card. It's like the card room of the sea. They go there and they play poker. They play Balatro down there. They're doing that. Same with Nautilus. The moment dolphins grow thumbs, we're all fucked. Yeah, perhaps. I think we could take them. I could take any dolphin. I could fight and win against any dolphin on Earth. That's another fun fact. I've been practicing my empty palm technique. I'm so tired I didn't even do pull-ups and push-ups. I am not fulfilled today. I don't know, we're kind of assholes. We are, Sometimes you can't complain. With bank accounts, underwater ChatGPT sounds crazy though. Dolphins with bank account isn't one of the things in Accelerando, that sci-fi book, like isn't it like there's like lobsters trying to engage with the financial system or something? There's some kind of lobster type activity. All that underwater Tai Chi will pay off soon. Just wait. Yeah, on Earth that's an unfair advantage. Yeah. The moment humans develop gills, we're fucked. Dolphins. yeah, exactly. Dolphins are mammals, right? They have blowhole. Hello, Ecto. Wait, is that the rat in the chat room? Hello. Please check my friend. Please check my friend Ecto. Ecto is good rat who I have to convince. Ecto, have you been playing SOD? I've been majorly getting hooked by seasons of Discovery lately. We've been raiding quite a bit. Dolphins lactate? Presumably they do. Presumably they are mammals. It's fun. Yeah, Agpen's been in my guild. We've been raiding. Agpen's been raid leading for us. It's been dope. We've been gaming major style. But no, please check out Ecto. Ecto is really cool and plays and shares 90% of my brainworms about video gaming. Dolphin gills and human hands. I've been really busy. I need to get caught up really bad. Well, starting today, I think it's double experience all the way up to 40. They just gave up and were like, haha, yes, you get double experience and the mount is cheaper, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think I'm gonna level an alt too. I want to mage. I want to mage so bad. Okay. So what we're doing today actually is this might actually be interesting. Ecto, we were inspired a while ago, last stream. Inspiration struck, and I finally thought of a thing to do. Thank you for the sub, Shiri Poco. Also, I really appreciate that. Do I now? I need to record your name. Record chatter name, Shiri Poco. Shiri Poco. There we go. Now we'll say your name in the future instead of doing the uninterrupted Rats song. Thank you so much. So we had this idea. We can start segueing into this. So explain what we're actually doing today after the 3-hour intro. The idea. Where is this? Mod contest. Okay. The idea is a collab format called America's Next Top Twitch Janitor. And the idea here is we have this system already where we have fake chatters, right? And we're going to build a competition to determine who exactly is America's next top Twitch janitor. So we're gonna get a panel of a bunch of like actual Twitch mods. Welcome and thank you for the resub Moster as well. Yeah, we're officially on Act 3 of the broadcast. We're now in the part where I work and we get to make thing. The part where we make thing. And we're gonna do like funny, goofy modding challenges, right? Where there's like different rules. So like the rules start as like don't ban anyone who posts a link, right? And then it turns into like ban any message that contains vowels, right? Timeout messages that are not prime numbers for a length of time that is equal to the length of the message, right? Like this kind of thing, like bizarre challenges. And we're gonna build a fake Twitch website. We're gonna make fake. Yeah, we haven't even had a raid stream. We're not even in that act yet. Ban English letters. Yes, exactly. We're gonna make bizarre challenges on a fake Twitch, and then like have shenanigans surrounding this. I don't know. Do some kind of goofball thing. So we need to make the fake Twitch. We need false Twitch. AKA Twitch 2. Yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, and we're gonna get like actual like Twitch, like someone like JC or something, or like Agpen, people who are like big Twitch mods, Snorlax maybe, people who are like Twitch power mods, right? People who are around doing moderation tasks and get them, and then get a panel of streamers to like be the next top Twitch janitor.
Also, hi Emoster.
Hello Emoster. Bother Turtle about it. Oh yeah. We can. I'll bug Turtle. I'll bug some other mods on it. We'll get people. Actual modding is scary. Yeah. I'm a mod in like I'm a mod in Save Him's chat, I think, and like sometimes it is good. Well, we can salute Mod Colonq, but I don't really have much. And make a Jingus to it. That would actually be good. That would actually have. I don't know if a Jingus would be willing to come on voice though. I need people who will like come on to the voice, right? Like I know Snorlax will probably. Anyway, I haven't asked these people, so don't even like. Who knows? A Jingus would be funny as fuck though. A Jingus is a legend. I Discord mod. Yeah, well, we just have to find out like the more legit it feels, the funnier it is about like what we're doing. If we're doing like play-by-play breakdowns of like, you know, like, oh well, it looks like this ban was slightly too slow. How do you feel about that play? And like doing like that kind of thing, it's really funny, I think. Fucking got him. Man, I just constantly am saying things by accident that sound unfortunate. I'm flying YouTube. Oh, you're a flying YouTube mod. I see. I mean, Discord 2, except as a channel in the real Discord just for bots, could also be funny. Yeah, we could totally get to Discord 2, I think. Man, there's so much we could. Man, okay, but anyway, the thing we need to do today is we need to make Twitch 2. I drew a brief. Do I have the tweet? How you can't open Twitter without being logged in now for some reason. You can't see anything. You can't see fucking shit on twitter.com without being authenticated, without being authorized, without having the appropriate permission levels. So I think perhaps we need to. Do I have my beautiful art? I drew a mock-up of this. I drew concept art for the Colonq session. Can we mod Colonq? Can you send me a link actually? Do you have? Do you change the setting? I couldn't even find this. I think it's a mobile only setting or something. I haven't updated my Twitter account, my Twitter thing, because I have to do it through. Can you find do you have the tweet? Do you have the tweet for the stream announcement?
Oh,
for this stream, the art tweet. It's under DMs. Yeah, it wasn't there on web for me. It seemed to be busted, but I did see the thing exists. I mean, I leak my IP fucking constantly anyway. It's only a mobile thing. Yeah. So I assume if I just don't update my app, right? I guess if I update my app, I'll make sure to do it. If I don't update my app, like there's no even feature for the calls, right? So like they're not going to see my IP because there's no way to even do it. But I mean, I leak my IP constantly anyway. Like anyone on the Pubnix, like if I'm logged in, can just like, you know, we have some level of trust and discretion. It's been a thing since January, at least for me. I see. Yeah, I found out about it because you posted about it. Yeah, this is the one. Thank you. Mickey Noon sent it in chat. Yeah, we can open the art here. Thank you, Mickey Noon. This is a mock-up of what we need to make today. Okay, can we see this? This is what we're going for today, roughly. This is Twitch 2. It's gonna be Twitch 2. We need to make a thing, Macs are forever. I mean, it probably doesn't leak your MAC address, right? Like your MAC address is not even like if you go to a website, they don't have your MAC address, right? Like the MAC address is like for like Ethernet, right? Like on your LAN. I think that MAC address is Ethernet level, right? I just want some mac and cheeses. So true. Yeah, you can also spoof your MAC address. I mean, I probably shouldn't. Like, there were definitely articles about that in 2600 when I was fucking 12, and being like a fucking young teenage script kiddie, I definitely didn't try and do that on public Wi-Fi to people and with fucking EtherCap or whatever. EtherCap and Nmap or young. Yeah, back in my youthful days. This is what we're going for though. So the idea here is we just need to make something that roughly imitates the Twitch UI. That like when you look at it, you're like, okay, this is Twitch. I'm thinking we're Twitch. And when we have functional chat and we can play some video. And ideally, we have to think about this. It'd be very ideal if we could sync chat, like a pre-saved chat replay with video. That would be really good, right? So if we're playing back a video, we can like, okay, we know we're at timestamp X of video. I don't even know, like, okay, we gotta start investigating. MDN. Yeah, this is my Figma mockup. I made this in Figma. We did Figma on this. MDN browser video. I opened the wrong one. And I open here and I figured it out. Hello, ProdZPod. How are we implementing the chat? We're just doing IRC. Oh, we're gonna do different. Take the video down. Take video down. Oh, shorts. For shorts, you mean? I can do that. 1 second. I'll do that actually right now because it's easy. I can just go. I gotta bop. One second. 1 second. Mot Colonq on other screen. Okay. Brief other screen moment. Brief other screen moment. Your render was set wrong. I see. We shall. Oh, it's just like an aspect ratio thing. We can do that then. I will go to view your channel. View channel. How do I control anything within my fucking YouTube? Has the worst thing of all time. Has the worst everything of all time. Okay, we take this down. Thank you. ProdZPod edited a clip for me, and we were wondering why it did not become a short. Because YouTube is horrifying. YouTube is horrifying. Okay, we're back. Export was 19. Oh, I see. Yeah, it has to be the other way. It has to be switched the other way. Okay, cool. I should have noticed that. I just thought it was like letterboxing the thing from. I'm sure that's what we both thought. Anyway, the video embed element. What is video? Embeds video with video playback in document. You can put video inside of a document. Are there events on this? It'd be very good if there are events, if we can set some kind of callback that happens, I don't know. Events, here we go. Duration has been updated, ended, loaded data, load start, playing, progress, as we load, seeking, okay, sure, stalled. Okay, I don't know if we have, The time indicated by the current time attribute has been updated. I see. Okay. Cool. Very, very dope. Sent video real style on Discord. Thank you. I'll upload that after. Thank you so much, Prod, again. Can Friend be the first streamer on Friend? Okay. So I need to also, so there's various things I need to do. I need to convince people. I need to like contact a bunch of people and get like 5-minute recorded videos. Like be like, hey, okay, like how the alloy for the job. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I sort of feel like, I don't know. I just need to message a bunch of people and be like, yeah, like, can you record 5 minutes of you pretending to stream and being funny? Yeah, just be funny. Yeah, can you just be funny for? Yeah, that's, I don't know how I'm gonna. Well, we'll just ask. Yeah, can you just like sit down and like be really funny for like 3 minutes? Just like, no, just cold open. You can start mid sentence too. It's fine. Just go cold. Be funny though. Can you make it funny? That'll maybe be a little bit tricky. Perform 5 minutes of clean. Yeah, can you just do like you do a tight 5? I need your best. I need your tight 5 and make it seem natural. Make it seem like you want 5 minutes of dad jokes. Yeah, pretty much does Exor. I don't know. Like, I just want like a little bit. So the idea is, okay, back to Twitch 2. You see? So the way it's going to work is imagine you are a contestant. The contestants will be 3 streamers plus chat. Chat will have redeem/website interface where they can collaboratively moderate. The contestants will have also other interface that works better for one person, right? Might be easier for them once you, yeah. We could determine the chat and have them respond to the chat. That actually works really well, Basilia. That makes sense. We could develop the fake chat first and then have them respond to the currently happening fake chat and like riff off of it as they would. A Greek alpha as representation of Joel. Yes, of course. You have to have the core elements of the chat room are Mr. Green, you can see, and then Joel, and then the funny little text words. No one needs to read those. You can just ignore them. This is when I see my own chat. This is what I see. View count looks botted. Well, we haven't fully worked out some of the anti-botting techniques on. I mean, to be fair, on Twitch 1 they haven't really either. So like we're working on it. It's a work in progress on Twitch 2. So the idea here is like, this is, instead of being a live screen, it's like a short video that goes along with the chat, right? Because if you're just looking at the chat the whole time, that's like, whatever. Anyone can do that. Anyone can moderate a text chat, but it has to be like along with, you have to know like the context of the stream, right? There's contextual elements happening here. So I'll have some friends record like a short bit, and then that'll be playing alongside. So like one level is like a little like 3 to 5 minute sequence of video plus accompanying chats. That's the idea, right? So basically what we need to build in terms of memes aside, jokes aside, we need to make website that looks kind of like Twitch. That's challenge A. Look a little bit Twitch like. Just a classic Joel. Joel is one of the, I mean, I would dare I say Joel's one of the classics. Just a classic guy. One of the guys, one of the most classic guys that there is. We need chat. We need to figure out how chat is going to work, because chat, I think we actually know how chat is going to work. Chat is going to be mixed, live, and pre-recorded, right? So like going to a given page on Twitch 2, we'll have a given page will have an associated video, short video, and chat log. The chat log will be timestamped, right? As the video plays, we'll start displaying chats that are at least that timestamp, right? That's pretty easy to do. We can do that. We can wrangle that. Also, we want live chats though, because we want the ability for someone like Geyser or someone like, someone we know here to like go in and like interactively add to the moderation experience, post funny things that like makes it so it's not entirely deterministic. That's just kind of fun. Or make it so we have a redeem here. Make it so we have a redeem. You added multiple animated. Yeah, it works for multiple animated. It does. It always has that. We haven't changed that. It just doesn't work for multiple of the same animated emote. It only displays each individual one once for reasons. I'll be out there with the ban hammer. Yeah, you know it. You'll be banning people whose messages are not written in rhyming couplets or whatever the bullshit is. So we can make it. It'll be fun if we have like more chat mechanics, right? Like if we make it so there's like a redeem to like put a message into the fake chat, right? But fundamentally that's what we need. We need website design web zone. We need video player. We need chat window. We need icons you can click on to like ban messages and stuff. But that we can work on that. That's kind of, you know, we gotta figure all that out, how the scoring works and things like this. But most importantly, we need synced chat message and video play. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And before we do that, I'm gonna get up and wiggle because it's been 3 hours and we need to move. We need to move. No blood clot activities allowed today. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and stuff. I should pour out the rest of my water to maximize water usage. Okay, we're gonna go BRB real quick. I will be back in 45, maybe 46 seconds. Blood clot's banned on Twitch too permanently. Okay, anyway, we'll BRB. Thank you so much for moving. I'm thanking you preemptively because I'm gonna assume that you're gonna do it. Don't sit. Okay, lag mode today. Lag transition mode. Okay, cool. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna mute. Okay, BRB. Okay, that was a very deranged BRB. Also, I apologize. BRB for real. fuck is this? I come back, I leave for 45 seconds real, and you come back and you're talking about Yuri? Yuri discussion? What the hell? What's going on here? What's happening over here? Ely? Eel themed? Hell yeah, brother. I agree. Honestly, go off. You missed Yuri discussion. I think just Yuri. I mean, the situation appears just to be a general approval. LLL Colonq. Oh my god.
There's also some plot discussion.
Yeah. There's clot type activities. We currently clotless. Clot maxing. Who has up clot posting? Yeah. I'm honestly like, yeah. That shit's scary. That's scary. Almost sound, man, there's so much discussion. There's so much discussion happening here. That's I'm still like I have the mindset of I never want to lose this mindset. I have the mindset from like my early streams where like if there was like one chat message, I would like, man, hell yeah. I remember like literally it's crazy that like a year ago I remember like excitedly telling ModClonq like, oh ModClonq, three people talked tonight in the stream. There were 3 people who came and talked, and so I still like have that where like when I see people yapping, I'm like, I see people in chat and I'm like, oh, it just like, I'm like, oh, whoa, there's someone here and they're talking. Yeah, no, it's like, it's a nice feeling, right? It's nice.
Good vibes.
It's good vibes. Okay, anyway, Twitch 2, you're coming to visit now?
Yeah.
Hello.
I want to give a hug.
Thank you.
Hello.
Welcome. What's your opinion on blood clots, ModClonq? It's still the same people. We just made more accounts to create. Yeah, the difference between silence and yeah. Blazing Nights, 100%. And for me, that's why like for me, a lot of that was people who like are like, I think like Alto and like Digby Cat and people like that, and Olga, right? Which is why like I literally owe them my entire everything, and I will never ever forget them or any, like they're people who go into like small streamers and talk. That is like you are the biggest king of all. You are the kings and queens of the website. You fucking rock big time. Okay, so can we make video that plays and then do we actually have thank you, congrats. Okay, we can use video. We need to get video, the realest of homies. Yeah, it's so true. What's video that we can get? There's videos in the Discord. We can get one of those. Let's get one of these videos that's occurred in the Discord. It's occurred in the Discord. We can get one of the videos. We can get one of these. Can I find a video that does, well, I just get one from YouTube, because I can find a video that doesn't have me talking. I thought about this briefly and realized listening to my own voice on repeat for the next 4 hours is going to be not what I want to be doing. I know all your motivation dies upon no, I actually, so Prodsy Pod, I'm confident in my abilities now, because last time I was trying to do, I think I was grasping beyond my reach. I was trying to build something kind of ambitious. I was like, we were trying to do web components. These days, welcome in Choco Jacks. Wait a second, we got some Choco Jacks enjoyers around here. Welcome in, Oomphy. How's it going, my friend? Shout out to Choco Jacks. Also, we used your emotes. We used your emotes here. The people like them. People like them, so they press them a lot. Why is your BPM so high? I have twice as much blood as the average person. It's a scam. It's my CPU. It's my CPU load. I'm not actually having some kind of cardiac type situation here. Yeah, and the arbitrary counter is how many times people say BPM in the chat. Yeah, we're more blood noid. Hello, Kevin McFly W. Where's a video we can get for our sample? Can we get this? Where's the video? I don't want 10-hour video. I want short. I want short video. I want short video only. This is 3 minutes. Is this the one? It has some kind of, does this have lyrics on it? Is this what we want? Is this the one? Yeah, okay, this is the one we want. So what we're doing today, if you just arrived, is we're building the infrastructure for a little competition that we're going to run. A little basically, I don't know how to collab with people. Thank you for gaming. I don't know how to collaborate with people. So we're building a collab format that is totally novel. And the format is America's Next Top Twitch Janitor. We're building a fake humorous Twitch moderation competition. And we need to make Twitch 2 to make that happen. We need to make the sequel to Twitch, a website that functions like Twitch but is controlled by us. Okay, is this good video? We need something we can tell. I don't want to edit all this shit. This sucks. Can you be a Janny? Perhaps. Twitch, I'm not sure who will be. I'm gonna do multiple rounds of this, because if I invest like fucking 50 hours into making this thing work, we're gonna be doing multiples, I think. Several editions. Yeah, guys, we need you to play the role of bannable chatter who breaks whatever the contrived rules are. And again, to be clear, these are not like, this is not actually bad. This is not like anyone breaking the rules are funny rules. Like, you have to write in like rhymes and stuff, right? They're funny rules, no, not bad rules. You see. Can we get better video here? What is a good video that we can fucking use as an example? Does anyone have one? Anyone have examples of good, not video that's like one thing? Yeah, ixnay on the pig, nix on the pig Latin. Yeah, ixnay. Ixnay type scenario. What's one good video that exists? Let's just find who even what is even a good I need like a 3-minute video, a 3.5-minute video that is okay. Sakura trick. I'm not putting Yuri on the I would know Yuri was banned. It's by, wait, the Mr. Beast image broke, so it just looks scary. Rotating fish, something that we can like kind of tell the progress of easily. Ideally not just like a loop. No, we had it on during the God damn you. No, okay, let's can we resummon? What's good on here? Gotta stop watching this stream. I'm so sorry. Baroque PS2 opening. Do we have some kind of opening here? Baroque PS2. Ideally no music either. Ideally not music. Yuri on Ice, that's pretty good too. What can we get that's like a funny little fucking goblin of a video? Was reading about Baroque. What are you saying to me? What?
Does anyone in chat want to explain why Pedialyte tastes
Oh,
so
you're
bad?
Pedialyte maxing? Is it bad?
Why?
Yuri on Ice is acceptable, but not Sakura Trick. Sakura Trick is the one that has is Sakura Trick the one that's responsible for the infamous Yuri physics video, where they like, I think it is, right? I think it is. Like, we gotta find something. We have to get the perfect thing here. The infamous, yeah. Can we get Mr. Beast? What if we just get Mr. Beast? Like, let's just get Mr. Beast. What's a short Mr. Beast? Okay, no. Mr. Beast, they're all like long though. Can we get short Mr. Beast? What's the shortest Mr. Beast video of all time? We only have this, and I need liquid easy calorie. Yeah, Monoklong's feeling a little bit under the weather lately. She's been feeling a little bit ill. We can do Train versus Giant Pit. We can do Deaf Hearing.
I love Train.
We can do. I love who. Okay, who would win, Train or Giant Pit? My money's honestly on Train. Mr. Beast have a shorts tab. We need longer than that. Found 3-minute video. Okay, we got good video here. You hate men? You hate males?
Can we get a Monoklonk only stream?
Monoklonk only stream? God damn it. Man, average VTuber fan. average person who watched Hololive once. God, I hate men. Okay. Marble Race, Marble Survival Race 7. Okay, this is looking pretty good already. Okay, this is exactly what we want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is good. We need this Marble Race commentary. This is perfect. Actually, thank you, Prod. YouTube DLP. Okay, tell me what format there is. Tell me. Miles are pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What is a video format? Well, can we do 700? Can we do 720s? Let's just, why don't I just say it and like let it do it for me, please? If I say the format, it's gonna not get audio and stuff. It's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to stitch it together by hand. It's gonna be a disaster.
Oh, yes.
Kilometers, and you hate moles too.
Kilometers are better.
-O. This is a -O marbles dot mp4. Let's just say -O marble. It'll give it an extension. I think we'll get extended as we want to. What about moats? Who likes volatile moats? Oh, we know ModClonk's a volatile moats enjoyer. And what else? What else? Rare crystals, exotic gases. Holy fuck! You gotta acquire more Vespine gas. Okay, we have some Zro dust. Okay, we have Marble, the Marble Master now. Zro team, yeah, you know.
I love rocks.
Okay, this is marbles. This is big time. Let's navigate. I think I successfully. Okay. Also, brief diversion. You might know. I've been making some GitHub activities lately. I learned about this really cool thing. I did several things that I should have done literal eons ago, but drastically improved my quality of life. So let's look, shall we? Let's look at GitHub, shall we? One thing I learned about this really cool thing called templates. And they're not really much templates, I guess, because when I think template, I think there's some kind of substitution that can happen. So I don't think there actually is here. But basically, Nix has this thing where in a Nix flake, if in a Nix flake, you have template outputs. And then the template output is basically a path to a directory. And what it does is you can say Nix. If I go, let's go into temp, right? If I say welcome in Puff Dragon 777. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Well, thank you for the follow. And we are getting dangerously close to 300 followers. Whack-a-mole. That does sound pretty good. That sounds good. There should be Is there like a straight up like we need a mole themed VTuber? I don't think I've ever actually seen that. I know there's Milo Molson, who's like a miner, kind of has a mole adjacent activity. Are there any actual straight up mole, like mole women, mole man? Are there? Is this real? We need mole tubing. We need to start getting people in, like, closest I've seen is a possum. They keep it underground. They're on other Twitch. They're on Bumble. They're not on Twitch TV. They're on Twitch -1. Isn't mole tubing just tunnels? Yeah, that's right. Like, are there any tunnel tubers like V or Flesh that like stream from tunnels? I know tunneling is a very popular activity sometimes. I've been hearing this is the new trend. People digging tunnels between their sheds and their houses. People digging all sorts of vast underground layers. People getting really into it. People putting up support. People learning a lot about the structural integrity of different kinds of clay and dirt. People learning about ventilation. This is the new craze. There's that one TikTok tunneler. I see. I dig this stream. How to get permit? Yeah, honestly, that makes me wanna cause problems. It makes me want to cause problems. Some people yearn for the mines. Didn't that guy like lure some dude to work in his tunnel and he died? Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about any kind of lure situations, Deep Field. We have to see an actual tunnel as VTuber. I mean, I'm sure Shindigs could. It could be a VTuber, but is that a William Gass novel? Is that a novel by William Gass? Is that the case? Disambiguation? Is that what it is? Film and TV literature? Oh, it is. It is a William Gass novel, The Tunnel, which is a crazy ass novel. I'm eating French fries with a fork. Congratulations. You can just pretend it's like poutine or something, right? Anyway, this is so there's normally this thing you can do, right? You can say Nix Flake new. Now let's say Nix Flake new foo, right? And if I look at foo, it makes a new directory with a flake in it. Seymour Cray was a hobby tunneler. What the fuck? The American, oh, the guy who did Cray supercomputer. I see. I got mole slippers a couple days ago in my brand new group Iron Man. Hell yeah. My lack of RuneScape knowledge continues to evade me. This year I got WoW pilled. I feel like I'm learning everything about every MMO. I'm becoming one of the greatest MMO gamers of all time. I'm gaining so much strength, right? It's like Cargo New versus Cargo Init. Yeah, exactly. There is Init as well, Octorinsky. There's both here. There's new, right? But it makes the setup, right? It makes the setup. But you can also do templates. And there are a few pre-made templates, but you can also write your own templates that I learned recently. There's Cargo New, I think there is. I can say LLLL/templates, which will currently have, it's currently this repo over here that has the default template set to this directory, right? We love cargoing. And if I say this bar, it makes a bunch of files. And if I go into bar, it's gonna, like, this is a Nix configuration that is set up perfectly for me to do web development in the way that I would like to do. So I've often complained in the past, like, oh man, it's such a pain in the ass to set up my Haskell projects or whatever. I gotta fucking dick around with all this stuff, right? I gotta, like, it's a pain in the dick, right? But now it's not that bad because, like, it's also set up, like, I have a flake.nix here that has everything I need. It's got everything I need, all the dependencies I need, all my pure script dependencies, and I can tweak this as I will. It's got my NixOS module to deploy the thing. I can just type Nix build here. I think I can just type Nix build and this will just work, right? This will probably just work. Of course, there's no, like, actual template substitution, so I can't really, like, give things a custom name. So my Haskell package is called backend. My pure script package is called frontend. But I guess they're, like, local to this project, so it's fine, right? It's fine. I can't give things a cute name, but that's okay because Haskell makes you write the names 150,000 times anyway. So I'd rather have them be filled in. Nix develop. Yeah, this will just build. This will just build a web server. Which is fucking crazy, right? It's incredibly powerful. So I did this to start setting up. I basically have, like, a fresh one of these projects elsewhere, and that's where we're going to develop Twitch too. But it's pretty similar to the way I was developing the how do you say the front end that we currently have on the pubnix. Yeah. So now there's just a directory result. I can just type /result bin backend, and it doesn't have a config file here. But, like, it's just the Haskell server that runs the backend server. And similarly, if I go in here and if I say Nix develop to launch the dev shell, get in there, get yourself some head. I hope not. That sounds like something fell. It sounds like it's adopting a bit of a sinister bend. It's bending sinister. So if we're in the Nix shell now we can do cool stuff. If we go into front end, we have pers Nix now. So I can just say pers Nix bundle, which will build my pure script project and all dependencies, which is pretty dope. Some Colonq head, perhaps. Ayo. Yeah, we're always looking for that Colonq head out here. Big time, major freaking style. And then if we say, like, now we just have main.js. Wow, main.js. Wow, it's our compiled pure script file. Neat. Yeah. So it's just that easy. So I set this up, and hopefully things will work. If I go into Twitch 2, this is where we're gonna want to be in Twitch 2 over here. I think we were encountering some minor issues though. When I tried to make sure, hey, does the LSP actually work 5 minutes before the stream started? I did remember to set up my PureScript editor config, but I encountered some minor sort of difficulties. I think there were difficulties to a small degree. You know, things were happening that I wasn't too sure about. Let's say just that so far. So we're gonna have to evaluate what the fuck is actually happening. Let's see. So I think let's open front end. If I update environment to load into the Nix shell inside of Emacs, that should change a bunch of environment variables and make it so we have the correct things on our path, I think. And that'll be really good. That's going to be really good. I think the problem... Well, hello, Doran V. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How's it going, Oomphy? How's it going? Let me shout you out. We're getting into the thick of things right now. We're making Twitch the sequel to Twitch. Thank you for Astolfo Wave. Welcome. Doran V. How's it going? What were you up to today? Let's see. I think maybe our problem is that we have pure scripts, some kind of pure script stuff installed globally that we don't want for sure. Sleep bookmark, great stream. See you VOD on Friday. See you later, Mickey Noon. Thank you for hanging out today. We played some jank Flash games, and I am a worm. Finally, Peggle 2. I see. Why are you worm? Is it good worm or bad worm? Is it good worm or bad worm? I hope it's good worm. I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna try and believe that it is good worm. Dune worm. So both. Okay, I see. Are there official Dune Flash type game on here now? Are they? I saw that the movie came out, right? Dune 2, the sequel to Dune. That's out now. Mm-hmm. That's the list on the list of documentaries we have to watch. Mod Colonq. It's the documentary about the Judge Dune, the one from the other person. Yeah, Dune Part 2. Yes, we saw Part 1. I think we enjoyed it. I'm a Dune enjoyer to some degree. How was being Worm, being the God Emperor of Dune? Dune 2, O Camel. Yes. Hodorowski. I see. Lisan All Fish. Okay, so now we don't have pure. Will this work now for us? Dune 2 went so hard. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. I mean, Dune 2 is also a video game, right? That's like that's Hello Computer. Hello Yellowberry Hacker News, Harpnet. This is Dune 2 is also the first RTS, right? Or one of the earliest RTS real-time games. Okay, does this work now? Does this work? Dune 2 invented the RTS. Can we restart the LSP? Does this work? Is it giving us some kind of message here? First LS not running. Killed. Can we start again? Okay, not running, killed. LSP log. What are you complaining about? What are you fucking saying to me? Doesn't look like the workspace root is a pure script project. Has bower.json ps. How? Okay, we fixed this elsewhere. We fixed this thing elsewhere, I think. Okay, this is saying couldn't find IDE server, looked in path. What if we say update environment here? Do we need to do that? We love Hodorowski here. I see. Real-time worm. There's worm activities real-time. Yeah, I want to get more into RTS. That seems like a fun mode of gaming. That's just like pure good clean gaming there. On that kind of thing. Okay, we're dying again. Okay, it said killed, but it just worked. It said it was killed again, but it still works. I think it killed the last one. Okay, now, so we have LSP now. There's LSP now. Supcom is peak, nothing has outdone it. Zenith is a part of my childhood. Is my implied duty to ensure it can be someone else's? Hell yeah. Someone was asking about this the other day, Yellowberry. I think it was right after you left. Someone came in and was like, Zenith, OMG. And then they were like, who it was to the max. It was to the max Stairfax. Yeah. Yes. So they might be. I said, you know, the dev is. They were like. I was looking at your website and they were very happy with it. I don't know what the conclusion is there, but there are people who like this. I was in college when I found it. Okay, let's see. Okay, one thing we kind of want to do with this LSP situation. I unfortunately, yeah. That's what I kind of figured. Don't worry about it, Yellowberry. But there was someone who was very interested. So the one thing that's kind of obnoxious about this LSP is the way that the pop-ups appear is never like good. Like, for example, they appear on the above window here. I think if I go here, like, even if I'm not on that buffer, they appear like in this really weird spot. It's like the bottom corner of like the topmost. It's really strange. It's really strange. Arcane kids, come visit Brazil, please. Holy oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, must broke fake. We have they're just spreading chaos in the background. That is very good. Okay, so I just don't want this. Like, it would be nice if the behavior that I want for these things, Brazil mentioned, yes. The behavior that I would like to be the case is I would like these little pop-ups to just appear like down here, like over my face. That would be better because then they're not going to obscure anything. The fruit game. Okay, I think we should be able to do that if we set USP. Okay, we've tried to do this before and it has not worked. Can we? What does this need to be? We're to display the dock. Okay, this is the wrong UI dock alignment. What is this? Only takes effect when position is top or bottom. Okay, what are the possible values for this thing that are correct? Frame and window. Sure. Okay. Okay, cool. We want it to be bottom of the frame. I really want it to be I wish I could just give this a function. We'll probably end up overriding some function to make this behave a little bit better. Okay, now it shows up nowhere. Now it shows up nowhere on either screen. That's pretty cool. Also, love that. Can we make it appear somewhere else? Let's go back to window bottom. Okay, now it appears there. My friend recently introduced me to Half-Life 2 mod. My friend recently introduced me to the Half-Life 2 mod that been made back in 2008, the precursor to Perfect Stride, and it's so damn good. I'd love to try my hand at an HL2 mod someday. Yeah, wouldn't we all? Source engine, what a dream. What a dream. What a dreamy zone. Linkies, yeah, please share if you got it. So can we convince LSP UI to appear somewhere else? LSP UI doc. Like, can we, okay, let's go. How do we make this appear where we want it to appear? Well, how do we do this? We want it to appear at the bottom of the screen. Or worst comes to worst, we can make it appear directly over my face. If we just have to give it some coordinates, you know, I don't want to necessarily deal with like computing where the has to be based on the length and, oh, I don't know. Render function, return a string. Okay, sure. How do we determine the position? Where's frame? LSP UI doc move frame. Okay, here's where it happens. Here's where this shit happens. This is where the magic happens here. Okay, we just get left and top here. Okay, left and top here. This is very aggravating. This is the case. Frame pixel width right. What is right by default? What is the meaning of right? It's from window edges. Okay, they do the whole deal here. We can just redefine this function, right? Worst comes to worst, that might be the thing to do. This is ugly. This is a massive function that does a bunch of shit, but like, the real power of Emacs. Here's the real power of Emacs right here. I can just paste this function and redefine it. I can just do whatever the fuck I want, actually. So what if we just place it somewhere else on the screen? What if instead of any of this horse shit, we just place it elsewhere? What if I just am like, haha, yeah, left, yeah, left is, I don't know. Welcome in Creola _ Thank you for the follow, friend. Well, thank you. Wait, I know you. I see you too. We're getting so many people who I know. This is crazy. There's so many names who I recognize. I'm literally pogging out of my mind. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Top is 100. Let's try that. We're currently trying to make Windows things, funny pop-ups appear on my screen in different spots than they appear in now. That's the idea. I love this chat so much. I'm pigging out of my gourds as well. Yeah, me as well. I'm often pigging major style.
Pigging?
Yeah, I'm pigging out. Okay. Does this work now? Does this work now? I don't think it does work now. This is still the wrong spot. I think it might be appearing underneath my Can we make it different? Left. So what is left and top here in the case of its window? In the case of window. I meant Pog. Oh, don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry about it. So many cool peoples is right. Yeah. We have mad individuals around here. Around here. What if we just say frame right? What if we say frame right is 100? What if we say frame right is 100? Prod is one of those many cool peoples. It's true. Thank you, ProdzyPod. Okay, there it goes. That's an interesting place for it to be. What if we say it's 200? Does that make it move? No, it does not appear to make it move. It does not appear to make it move at all. What if we say it is 1000? Does that make it move? It makes it move a little bit. That's true. That's good. It does make it move a little bit. What if we say it's 1920? Does that make it move? What if we say it's what if we make it say it's 1500? Does that make it move? Okay, now it's because it's going under the model. Can we make it go over the model instead of under the model? That would be good. That'd be very good if it goes over instead of under. How do we make it go over instead of under? Is there some kind of frame? I mean, does this go over? It does. This is a similar sort of thing. We actually stole this from this code in the first place. We were looking at this code. So can we make it go under? You can try tweaking the ZX. Well, this is not CSS fake TinyMeC. I'm sorry. This is different. This is different type thing. So what are the frame parameters that we set on if we go, let's go to Geyser on Raider IO. What is our Raider IO frame parameters? Make frame, here we go. Fig, prevent, focus, unsplittable. Unsplittable maybe is interesting. Undecorated. No except focus. What are the top -1? Default frame, mini buffer, left, override, redirect, Emacs, frame, we probably do want to set no except focus and stuff like that, because I rarely want that, and it often fucks us up. No except focus, T. No focus on map, T. Override, redirect, T. Let's see. Let's see what else. Unsplittable, T. Undecorated, T. Okay. Do these things do anything for us? If we go back, if we head back to our pure script file. Okay, we're still going under. Hackers R, NGE, NGER. I'm curious as to why one goes under and the other goes above. That's very interesting. Maybe if we, instead of, let's remove these parts. Let's take these focus stuff. Let's take this off. Let's go back to main.pure scripts. And if we click the window, does that focus it and bring it up? No, it's just below. It's just beneath. It's just beneath. Okay. That's interesting. lspui doc.el. What if we open that up? We pop that open and we look for I don't know. Here's the frame parameters. Is there something in here that's set? That's telling it to not do this thing? Visibility nil. No other frame T. Like, I wonder if there's something telling it to not display outside the boundaries of Emacs. That seems believable to me. I don't know why that would. To be able to clean up my root drive and get ready to partition for. Oh, what are you installing, Yellowberry? That's exciting. Always. That's always. Holy fuck, Joel! That gives $4 every round. Yeah, golden Joel, $4 accumulation. Econ build, Joel. Okay, no. What is no other frame? We're really beginning to investigate things here, aren't we? Let's set this Let's check this. Modify frame parameters. Frame parameters. Can we get a list of the frame parameters? Frame parameters. Emacs frame parameters. Always on top. How to configure Emacs to start in the middle of the screen and not in the top left corner. Okay. Okay, cool. Frame parameters, Emacs manual. Thank you. Frame parameters, Emacs list manual, initial window frame parameters, position, layout, interaction, window management, perhaps auto raise. Auto raise D maybe does something interesting. Golden Joel discovered. Massive influx of new Colonq. It's true. Many have been saying this. I would go so far as to say that many are saying that. If we do auto raise, maybe that does something for us when it's selected. Yeah, that's not the right thing, I think. Visibility, icon type, icon name, window ID, wait for WM, sticky, shaded, double buffering. So glad I can go public with this. This is breaking news. This is literally the biggest news of the season. Of the season that we're beginning to encounter. No except focus, undecorated, appearance, override, redirect. Usually draw on top of all of the frames. Is this override redirect in the LSP UI doc? Do they have that set? They don't have that set. That's very interesting then. That's very unique. Can we do that? Can we fix something about that to set it to override redirect? I wonder if we can't. Yes, setting it has no effect on Windows. I wonder if you have to set it on creation. C-tubers? Yeah, I sure hope I do. First was the golden cap, and now it's all golden Joel. Yeah. Okay, lsp.el. Okay, if we do a little action here. What if we get a little action going on here? If we do something like, I don't know, push, override redirect T to LSP UI doc frame, or we probably want to do an add to list or something. I don't know, add to, I don't know what this compares with. Does this compare with eq or something that's going to be fine? Equal. Okay, it's probably okay then. Okay, wrong type argument, symbol P. Oh, we need to add a symbol. It only adds symbols. Only symbol P. I'm just gonna redefine the whole list because I don't want it to be. I don't want to like. Let's make it be. That's fine. Fine. We're being bad here. We're doing bad things, but it's okay because reasons. Override redirect T. So I want it to just go. Okay, we have override redirect set. Okay, now if we go over to, if we head over to our main.pers again, is this still no work? No activities. No activities apparent here. Okay, so does Colonq do any programming? She does pro gaming. It's true. Colonq does, well, not really too much these days, I would say. Colonq, did programming in college. Finally, Twitch 2. Welcome in Noella channel. Yes, we are creating Twitch 2. That is the agenda for the day. We will be doing that today. I mean, I promise you. Let's and we're currently trying to make our LSP work a little less horribly though. We have to fix that first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is friend so small? Why did friend get so dang small? She codes like a poet, WW Para Pog. It's true. She has a bit of a lyricism to her programming that is unmatched, I would say. Largely unmatched by Thanks Teach. Yeah. Well, that's horrendous. That's the worst thing I ever heard in my whole life. I'm ready to stop. I'm ready to stop existing. I just don't want to be around anymore.
No.
Let's see. Okay, what is the difference? What is the difference in geyser.el versus this dot EL. Leave the flesh, become computer. What is the difference? What is the difference? What is the difference? There's some kind of difference. Maybe we need to delete the window. Maybe it's just moving around this frame and we need to delete it and recreate it. Can we say LSP UI doc frame? Where is the frame? Where is the frame? Frame. Where is the frame? Where is the frame? Set frame. Where is the frame? Oh, LSP UI doc frame to frame. Where is the frame? Get frame. LSP UI doc get frame. Okay, there's the frame. What if we delete frame? Okay, that's fine. What if we go to main? So what if we get frame again? It's nil. What if we go to main.pers? Now we reopen and now it's broken again. It's still broken. It still is not created in the appropriate manner. Excellent. But it did change the background color, so we know it was recreated at all, which is good. Can we get frame can we frame parameters this, please, to see what's going on? Please tell me what's happening. Can I see all of them, not just some of them? I asked for all of them, please. Can I see all of them? Can I see all of them, please? That would be good. How do I print the whole fucking list? How do I print the whole goddamn list? I just want to see the whole... Okay, do I click ... I can just click. Okay, cool, dope. Is that override thing set here? Is that set? Man, there's a lot of these. There's many. There are many. Computer card game addiction, what you need to know. Okay, override redirect is set. Seriously, I think the challenge is finally catching up to me. I see. You're opening Balatro after this. Colonq did sleep at 6 a.m., but I kinda did not. I'm so sorry, Prodigy. Please go to sleep if you need to. You have no... You're totally good to snooze. You should get rest. You shouldn't hurt yourself. It's good to sleep. Sleeping is so fucking good.
Hypocrite.
It's one of the best. I slept. I did get sleep. It's good. Yeah, it's good to live good. I had a moment the other day when Colonq got back, right? Colonq returned from Margaritaville. The return from Margaritaville came, and I was like, I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed at 2 a.m. because I don't just want to be all night typing Void Stranger. I don't want to keep her awake typing Void Stranger notes. I went to bed at 2 a.m. I woke up at bright and early 10 a.m. the earliest time of all. No one has ever been awake at 10 a.m. before in the entirety of the world, and I felt fucking great. Like, I felt fucking phenomenal. And like, normally I wake up and I feel like I'm some kind of reanimated corpse, right? I wake up, I stumble out of bed and I feel like, and this is not even a new thing. This is how I felt for years and years. But I like went to bed and actually got enough sleep and woke up normally instead of waking up with an alarm or something. And I felt like a normal human being. I felt like good.
What? Or maybe
a real human being. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I thought the numbers for AM went up to like 5 or 6 and then stopped. Colonq streams actually helped my sleep schedule while I was keeping the streak. Your TM, I see. Yeah, I hope we do keep it regular around here. We do keep it majorly regular. Is there there's something Z group? What is Z group? What is Z group? Z group seems very interesting to me. That seems like something that is potentially useful. Parent ID? What's the difference between this? Does this have the same parent as Fig Colonq.io frame? No, it has no parent ID. Oh, I see. The fact that this has a parent ID is very interesting, isn't it? Right? That is an interesting thing for sure. Do we know what parent ID does? What is the nature of parent ID? What's the deal with that? Just okay, none of these. Layout parameters. Is it one of these? No, it's not one of these. Frame interaction, buffer parameters, frame interaction parameters, mouse, no, window management, no, cursor parameters, font and color parameters. I'm probably just missing one of these. Is it in basic parameters? I would assume. Up frame parameter. Okay, these are just the initial window. Okay, initial frame parameters. I see. No. Geometry. Emacs Lisp. Parent ID. Okay, wrong thing. Can we? I'm sure we can find what's going on here somewhere, right? I'm sure having an hour or two extra to prepare for the day was so cool. I should honestly return to the schedule. Golden handcuffs made of coal. Yeah, waking up early seems like a good idea. I'm honestly considering it. Like, there's nothing really making me stay up late. I've just been a night owl for so long, but I could just switch to become a morning owl. I think we could become a morning owl.
Okay.
Let's. Yeah, of course. There's parent frame here. Child frames. Okay, this seems interesting. Child frame. Okay, so the thing that we're spawning, the difference here is that this is a child frame, and it's attached to the owning Emacs frame, and so it's going underneath. Yeah, that's what's happening here.
Yeah,
that's what's happening here. Okay, and you can set it to nil, which makes the frame a top level frame. Okay, so that's maybe interesting. So if we go over to lsp.el again, this is starting to get really good. This is going to start getting really good. You can be a warning worm that gets eaten. I hope not. I certainly hope not. What are we setting here? You can set, what does it say to set the parent frame parameter? I think we have parent ID. We don't have parent frame, right? Can we don't break all of my windows? Why does it do that? Why does it, when it pops up the debugger, it auto balances the size of my windows? Literally, who the fuck wants this behavior? Who possibly could want the behavior that? No, it's an Emacs thing. For when I open the debugger in eLisp, it makes all of my window. It makes all of the windows on one side of the screen the same size. Like. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Howdy Clonkers. Hello Jolene Simp number 4. It's good to see you. Parent. Okay, this has parent frame, parent ID. We can. Okay, we need to set. Let's set both to nil. What if we set both to nil? What if we do that? What if we say? What if we set them both to nil? If we say parent ID nil, parent frame nil. Okay, and we go back over to main.pers. Okay, now it doesn't show. Oh, now they're showing on my other screen. They're showing on top of OBS on the other screen. We just need to fix the parameters. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. So now if we say times 2 1920. Okay, they're on top of the model now, but they're still aligned with the bottom of the window, I think. Like if I split this, they'll be up here. They'll be up here. I'm a Jolene. This is JoJo, right? This is JoJo's Adventure.
JoJo's Adventure.
This is JoJo's Adventure. Something like that. Something like JoJo's Adventure. Let's just make it so they're at the top of the model. That's kind of fun, right? Like where does the model live? Let's just, if we go back to lsp.el, this is like the worst way to do this of all time, isn't it? Plus top char w. Let's see. Let's just override top again. I can just do that, right? If we say top is, I don't know, 300. Top is 300. main dot purse. Okay, that's pretty good. That's getting pretty good. What if we say it's 250? Is that even better? Okay, little more, 260. Oh, good. Okay, cool. So now we'll have docs that will display on top of the model instead of displaying like randomly on my screen. So it should be obvious where they are. And for like long docs, it should, I mean, we have nothing here. Probably some Haskell stuff has longer docs. Let's go to the back end. So we need to do that as well, right? If we go backend source backend.hs, and if we update environment, please load the thing. I don't know why it would ever have, why I even unloaded it, but please load the thing. My hibernation file is taking up 32 gigabytes of space. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Doesn't it just dump your RAM, right? How much RAM do you have? Isn't that's what I kind of thought hibernation was, right? It's just dump the RAM. Okay, we need to import interactively. So where's the project root? It's going to be in, if we do select interactively in backend, that's where it is. That's where it is. And let's see if this shit works. This might be a challenge. It does, but it's inconvenient that it isn't destroyed after a reset. Yeah, that is kind of, that is a little bit funky. Okay, does it work now? Does it just work, TM? Oh, it does. Hell yeah. Okay, some of these things will have docs and are like longer. Okay, now you can see docs. Documentation is present atop my head. I now have docs hat. Docs type hat appears on the screen zone. This is going to be much better than it was before, where it was a constant struggle to like fucking read the thing and read the code because this would constantly appear over the code, and like, yeah, I have to hard reboot my system to have space. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Do you just not have, I don't know, like disk space is maybe doable. This is so cool. Thank you. Welcome in Jake Creates Stuff as well. Hello, my friend. Let me shout out Jake Creates Stuff. It's always good to see you, Jake. I hope things are going well. Jake Creates Stuff is very cool. Makes things, made a gun that shoots him on Twitch. It's crazy. It's wild. Disk space is currently at a premium on my boot drive. Yeah, I guess I can understand that, right? Can you put it on a different drive? Maybe not with the way that Hibernate works, right? Going to go to store soon. Got to get more chives. Hell yeah! I like how much cooking is going on, Tomato. That's a good thing. Chives seem pretty good. That seems like a good thing to have. What are you going to make? Something good? I hope so. Okay. We have both working Haskell and working PureScript LSP, and presumably we can also build this. Presumably we can also type cabal build. No, we can cd backend. Let's make a new shell. Also eShell twitch to backend, because we're going to be like running the server in this. If we say cabal build, chives are my go-to garnish. I see. They're pretty easy to grow too, right? Wake up melody. Good morning, FN_me. Or welcome back from your nap. If you were taking a nap. I'm using my context clues to make inferences. Okay, we can build Haskell. Because we already have all the dependencies guaranteed because they're provided by Nix. I will succumb to chamomile tea. Let me know how Twitch progress, short soundboard, mouse puzzle, newspaper, any of this. Like, oh yeah, I'll let you know. ProdZPod, please enjoy your rest. Thank you so much for coming by as always. Thank you, ProdZPod, and we'll see you around. Keep calm and chive on. Hell yeah, heck yeah. ProdZPod is getting some rest. They're going chamomile tea sleepy time style. Honk shoe, says Montauk. Okay. So yeah, also the thing, the folder, you know how like there's like target in Rust? You know how if you build a Rust project, it makes a folder called target that has like all the dependencies and like it has the stuff, the build artifacts basically, right? In Haskell that's called dist new style. And that's just confusing to people, right? It's like, why is it new? Why, like, it's basically for historical reasons. It's like a real Joker +4 mult to you as well, Mod Clonk. Prod says, Honk Shoe said like a real Joker +4 mult to you. You need to play Balatro so you understand.
I do.
You will like it. it's called Dis New Style, and there's an open issue to fix it. But the issue is basically just like a bunch of maintainers just being super condescending to people, saying like, I don't know, like, oh, it'll break everything. I don't know if it will really break anything. This is like a cached build artifact folder. You can probably resolve this. There's even like a thing. I don't know. I really don't know. I think it should probably change. I think it probably puts off a fuck ton of people from using Haskell, because you just see this and you're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is Dis New Style? Is this someone's like? Is this whole system like? I mean, this is a beautiful, like a GHC and Cabal. It's like a good compiler and system. What is this? Is this someone's fucking weekend hobby project? Like, what's going on here? I don't know. The aesthetics of these things matter to some degree. It should probably be called something else. But anyway, we've given up coping with it, and you can customize it, but the customization is extremely flaky. It doesn't work in your global Cabal config file. Last I checked, so there's fuckery going on with it. There's some kind of weird business. So I just cope. I just leave it as it stands. Cooking is one of those skills I knew I would use a lot, so I spec'd into it. The kitchen is the only guaranteed workshop to come with your apartment. A great creative medium and highly useful. Yes, I love cooking as well, Tomato. I've been suffering lately because we currently have, in our current living quarters, we had no kitchen at first. We were sharing a kitchen with some people that was very inconvenient, so I wasn't cooking very much. I still am not. But we bought an oven, and I've regained my former glory. Welcome back. Congrats on the 15, Edward Jirahara. And we bought a sink, like a standing, like a funny, like stainless steel standalone sink. We bought a sink, yes, on Amazon. So we have a sink now. We have an oven, but we can't really use the oven because the ventilation is not good. Like a utility, yeah, exactly. I love Ricardo Strikey as well. Just let that sink in, but we don't have good ventilation. So we also bought a microwave that has like a vent, like a fan thing. Then there, like, ostensibly there should be a spot in the wall where there's like a hole that we can put this thing. The problem is now the person who would install it, the contractor, is like, we can't put it up unless you have cabinets to support it because it's too heavy. So now we need to try and figure out how to get cabinets, and it's this whole fucking thing, and nothing is ever easy. I just want the oven. I just want to be able to cook in my zone.
You can put many things on.
I don't want to like
boil water.
I don't want to put something on there and then the steam gets into the walls or something. I don't want to create a bigger issue in the long run, So I'm trying to my cooking has been sadly limited of late. Got to get a new kitchen. Yeah. Exactly. Ray Rabenstein Yick Ranmu. It's just a pain in the ass. Haskell, you smoke too tough. Your swag too different. Your build artifacts are too new style. They'll kill you. Yeah, your dist is too fucking new style. I did cabinetry for a couple of years. It does add up. Yeah. So we're just gonna get like some nice, I don't know, some cheap kind of cabinets that will just support the thing. It's a great knowledge of the hands. I agree. It is a very good hand type knowledge. I'm not a pro by any means, but I do when I can. I'm mostly in the utility meals type. I'm mostly preparing beef, beans, and rice in bulk for myself. That's mainly my main forte at the moment. My signature dish is nutrient sludge, prepared with, well, not really sludge, just like simple things prepared in great quantities and then eaten over the course of a week. We're learning. We're figuring it out. So I think we should just be able to run this server now. If we say Cabal exec beans and beef, yeah, and rice, and what else do you need? Textured vegetable protein. Welcome in Morongo. I don't know. I just get a lot of. My parents are always buying cows. They're always buying cows and like eating them. And so they're always like, here, have this 14 pounds of ground beef. So I always have like massive amounts of ground beef. So I'm like, I figure I should just learn to eat it in a way that is conducive to my life. It's so biofueler coded. It sort of is, honestly. Honestly, so true. Is there a config file anywhere in here? No, there isn't. Can I pull here? What's my unstaged changes going on here? I did actually. This should be get ignored probably. Did this get committed somehow? Did this get committed somehow? Probably. If it did, that's very frustrating. Let's say git rm cache front p. What is your name? Front end. frontend.psc IDE ports. Okay, cool, dope. I don't know how that got .psc IDE ports. Put that in the git ignore. I should add this to the template too. Welcome in Zulfix Underscore. My GF is trying to get me how to learn how to make burgers at home so I can make them instead of eating out. Yeah, honestly, Yellowberry. So I moved recently, right? As I've said many times, I moved from the city to the country. When I was in the city, we were eating out. Well, we were rather ordering in a lot. We were eating a lot of Grub, Hub, and DoorDash, and these kinds of things. These various 2-syllable services, right? We're eating a whole bunch of them, and probably at least 3 times a week, right? And that shit adds up both financially and just in terms of like your diet adds up so fast. Like it's so like having that option to just like conveniently be like, oh hey, let's get fucking Thai food tonight. Let's get some, like that's like, I mean, as nice as it is, like that shit's both expensive. Like eating for 2 in the city we were in, getting takeout for 2 people like was like $60, $70, $80, which is fucking crazy, right? That's it's just not like, I don't know. So I'm enjoying now, just like now that that's just like not an option because there is like no restaurant that exists on Earth. It's big spending. Yeah, and you also end up eating more than you would like to, and you're like, yeah, it's crazy. It's literal madness, Solfix. It's I was surprised too, because when we were in college, right, we were in like a college town. We'd get takeout, and it'd be like $30 for 2 people. But in the big city, shit's crazy. And also the fees went up a lot on those platforms, like both like the normal fees and the ones they like hide and like bake into like prices of things. So like it really went out of control. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so if we like. Okay, what's the best way for us to do this? I guess we can just git stash. We don't want main.rs either, right? We don't want this. We want more git ignore action. We want more git ignore activities. We want frontend main.js to not be committed because that's something we're building. If we just git stash, git pull. And there's no, did I not push that? I thought we pushed something. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Git stash pop. Why are you claiming to be modified? You're literally in git ignore. Oh, probably because the git, let's just, can we get rm cached frontend.psc IDE ports again? Sure. I don't know why that didn't work. Clean up, please. Push you. Okay, cool. So just wait for the cooking stream. That would be kind of fun, actually. Welcome to Electric Cube Rhubarb. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Big oomph. The oomph dog. How's it going? So now let's begin the actual. Let's begin our work. So we need a configuration for the backend. That's what we need first and foremost. So we need. Let's just write backend.toml, which is the thing I thought we had. Okay, port equals 8000. Asset path equals ... frontend. So basically we're gonna run this server in the backend folder, the backend directory, and it's gonna look for its assets. It's gonna serve static assets from the frontend folder. This is not the correct thing to do in general because we're technically serving our fucking source code and everything. But the thing, it's gonna work for our dev server here, right? We'll just change when we actually deploy this thing. We'd only deploy like these 3 files plus any like assets we have, and then we would, we'd go from there. That's why it's in the config file. So if we cabal exec backend, will that do something for us? Okay, yeah, we're running the server now. I think the thing this serves, but it should serve in index.html here. Let's cd frontend down here as well. In index.html here, you see we're just making like a button. We're just making a button. We're like styling that in the CSS just for, as like an example. So if we head over to localhost 8000, we're getting, oh, we have to go to index.html specifically because we're not like routing. We're not routing it to there. Index.html. Press that CSS button and forge some mean homemade burgers. That's the rest. That doesn't make much sense, my friend. Okay, very flashbang mode. Can we set different background? Let's make it just dark mode by default. We could make it configurable or something, but let's just make it dark mode by default. That seems pretty good. I don't want to make multiple layouts. Let's do that. What's a good dark mode background color? What's a good let's think of what colors are. If we go to main.css, it's actually kind of, no, this is the wrong one. We want main.css here. It's just color red. It's kind of funny. I have dark mode configured. It's funny that like the default page back, maybe we have to set that here, right? I would think that like the default HTML background, like the default white background color would be changed by like browser dark mode configuration, but apparently it is not. Apparently there is no such thing. 272728 is my choice. So slightly blue, a slightly blue gray. Let's just set, okay, let's just do, okay, body background color 272728. It is not unless you write explicit CSS for it. That's very funny. It's interesting to know. Okay, if we head back to Firefox, what are you called? Front end? Okay, refresh. The extra point on the blue makes all the difference. Yeah, I can imagine. What does it look like? What does it look like here? It looks pretty much the same. We're gonna do this, but it does kind of really, it does do something. It is noticeable. Okay, cool. This is Neo Twitch. This is Neo Twitch. Okay. Let's make bar. Let's make bar on Neo Twitch. Let's make bar. So how do we do top bar? How do we do top bar? Thank you, Yifweed, for top bar. Top bar. Get you some yeah, I don't want to add another preprocessor. There's like no built-in CSS variables now. You probably don't want to use them because it probably, like, with all these things, the constant refrain is you want to use like the least features possible without a transpiler, right? Because then your browser might not have them. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Guest 49000012300654. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Oomphy. How's it going? Let's see. Top bar, background. We're gonna do some good old fashioned gaming here. I think. Let's do some divs. Let's get some divs and spans up in this shit. I think. ID equals top bar. It says Twitch in the top bar. It says Twitch 2, lowercase. Did I press some kind of fucked up character here? No, we didn't. We're good. Background color, purple. It needs to be purple. My logo includes a nice boobs pink in it. I see. You know what we need right now? We need Colonq's basic tool. Okay, we need to open up Colonq's basic tool. Is actually going to help us out big style here. Can I go into CBT? Cargo run. Can we get Colonq's basic tool in here? No gluten configs. Didn't we literally just run this yesterday and it worked? Now it doesn't work. That's cool. Oh, we might need to do a nix develop -c cargo run to get Colonq's basic tool in here. Okay, here's Colonq's basic tool. That's gonna help us out majorly. Let's pop open twitch.television with Colonq's basic tool. Twitch.tv where we can feel like real hackers now. What color is this? Can we just make it look like Twitch? Sorry, Sajam. What color is this? A970FF. A970FF. That's Twitch 1 color. What is the background color on Twitch background body? What is it's this dark color here. right? It's 0E 0E10. It's darker than this, but also a little bit blue. Your lesson about a little bit blue appears to be taken. Many are saying this, it seems. Twitch 1's color XOR with 0x6969. We could do that. We can see we got alternative color modes. Excuse me, that was TTS. Whenever I make a weird noise, it's TTS. I apologize. Okay. Okay, this is good. That's gonna get us the colors that we need. Majorly. Okay, thank you, CB. Thank you, Colonq's basic tool, for assisting us. Otherwise, we'd have to have screenshotted and opened up Ace Sprite, Rebecca Purple. Index.html. We're gonna need another workspace here, I think. We need another play place. I'm thinking we need that. Let's open up another zone. Fig chat. Where's Colonq's face? Let's get situated. Let's get real comfortable. We got green dot. Oh, you know it's time. And let's put over here. We can put on the top of the screen. We can put what is Gizmo? We can put eShell Twitch 2 backend. We can put the server log up here in case we have any server type activities happening that we want to look at while we're loading the page. And down here we can put front end. We can put this page with dev tools. Okay, now we're getting back, and we can switch freely between this and over here. Okay, there's slight offset that we probably want to. I should have just duplicated it, but you never know. And it's going to do the chat things. It doesn't auto scroll the chat on Windows that are, who knows. Anyway, we can close this here. Now we get a little more space. So if we make top bar, set background color here, that's not going to look like very much yet. It's not going to look like very much just yet. So what else can we do? We're so back. I agree. I'm inclined to agree. If this is a position absolute, and it's top 0 pixels, left 0 pixels, right 0 pixels, height. I don't know, how tall is it? It's fine doing this in I don't know, what size you want to do for these things? M. It's like how big is 10M? That's big. That's very big. 5M. Now that's a header right there. That's a header right there. It's like walking to a, yeah, many are saying whenever I do any kind of web stuff, draw that redstone. We get a lot of this. We get a lot of this type response. There's many are noticing. Many are noticing the I don't know. Okay, can we make this be other too? If we say color is white. I mean the best way possible. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to see something simple. Yeah, we're doing just like we got a web design. We got to make this. It's going to be it's a relatively simple thing overall, I think. But I just need to like stay on task and actually do it because I want to actually get it the fuck done. I want to actually get it done. Because that'll get us somewhere really good, I think. You think spiders are offended by all the web design jokes? I hope not. I actually like spiders. I don't like being near spiders, obviously, but I'm fond of spiders. They're a good animal. One of the, I don't know. I don't have the antipathy towards them. Okay, we get to learn the fun lesson soon. The fun lesson. And the fun lesson soon is going to be how to vertically center text. But I guess we can also just say margin top. Or like let's do other things. Let's do other things first. Let's say font size. Let's move all the font stuff down here actually. Font size. I don't know, 1M. Does this even do anything? Isn't M relative to this? I gotta restart now. Fun times. Enjoy. Good luck. Good luck.
Fun.
They cute. 2M. I see. Because this M is probably based on the font size. Yeah, who knows? Who freaking knows? We only need this to work on desktop anyway. What's a reasonable way? Point probably. Point. 15. Can I say 15 point? 20 point. It'll still increase the size of the thing because the M is based on the other thing. Font weight bold. Font family sans serif. Hello, Machine God. How's it going? Welcome in, Olga. It's so good to see you. It's going quite well. It's going pretty well. We're making Twitch 2, Olga. We're making Twitch, but it's the sequel to Twitch. That's the current idea of the day. The idea du jour. We're hoping to get there. We're hoping to get there, I think. Let's go 30 point. We want it to be relatively big, right? And we want this to be relatively small. 1.1 M maybe. Something like that. That's 1.2. Yeah, that's good. That's looking good. I'm a serif enjoyer. Yeah, for these sorts of things, that's to look like a trendy. Vertically centering anything is the ultimate rite of passage. Is Twitch that good to develop Twitch 2? Well, it's because it's exactly because Twitch is bad to develop Twitch 2, Olga Okami. That's the idea. Margin left 1M. No, wrong. It's not margin, it's padding. Padding left, something like that. Too far. 0.25 M. Azubu. What is Azubu? I don't know this, unfortunately. Are getting the domain name too, like Twitch 2? I don't know if we can. I mean, honestly, we can find, if we can find a good domain like twitch3.com, Twitch. I don't know which ones are. I'll have to check. I'll have to check which ones are available. Because if we can get like twitch19.com or something, that'd be pretty good. It was a 2015 Twitch competitor. Oh geez, yeah, it's before Twitch.tv. Yeah. It's funnier if it's .com too. Your partner says is now under review. No, this is good. This is good stuff. This is gonna be boosting. I do this because I love Twitch, not because I hate Twitch. Because I love it. It's because I love it so much. But for real. Okay, can we make the chat? Can we make the chat? The domain. Okay, I'm twitch.biz. Yeah, oh my god. This is bird spotted. Oh no, it's wait, bug spotted. Wait, you're bug. You know the bug. It's the bug. Do people know my friend? The person who's in the hair is the bug. It's the bug. Vesper AWOL. Known Colonq from time to time. Kind of a cryptid Colonq, but known Colonq Vesper _ AWOL has been very supportive of me for a long time and is just a very cool bug. I like people who go the full 9 yards, right? People who don't just have, like, obviously there's many like, oh haha, I am cat girl, I am X. But Vesper is not just like bug girl in the sense of like oh, have antenna. Like Vesper has like compound eyes and mandibles and like is full on very non-human design, which is very, very sick. And welcome Retro Boy 128 the game dev. Thank you for water. Who aren't furries but are just creature. Yes, I want more. I want deeply unnerving designs. Junifer Actius, yes. The bug. We love many the bug tubers around here. They're too powerful to be able to choose any animal and to choose bug. Right, that requires a special kind of courage that is laudable. You have boost power. You do. Okay, can we make chat appear on the screen zone? We might need to break out Colonq's basic tool again, or we can just adjust things, right? We just want to feel good. Chat. What's going on here, chat? So what's chat looking like here? What's chat looking like? Here's where I wish I could have variables, because I would say, like, you know, I would say some shit. Twitch2.com is available. I see. Like Twitch TU. Hello Meridine _ as well. Welcome. Let's see. So what do we want here? So this needs to be also position absolute for chat, right? If you look at Twitch, right, it has. Okay, let's look at Twitch right now. How about tuvalu.tw? That's actually pretty good. If we go to twitch.tv, let's go to me. Let's see me. How does it work? Let's turn off. Don't show me ads. When you scroll, this is fixed on the screen. This chat is fixed on the screen. But when you scroll, there's only middle scroll. But isn't nerd sniped? I mean, honestly, if someone's going to go through the trouble to get a domain because I talked about it on my stream, you deserve it. You literally, you like, that's good. I think that's cool, not bad. So you see, we scroll, it's middle only scroll. Chat is separate. Chat stays on the screen. I know the top bar is not purple either, but it will be more recognizable because I'm not going to like put the logo on the screen. I'm going to put this. We could use, I'm just going to use absolute, I think, right? It's probably fine. Is there a disadvantage to this? You can use vars like, okay. Is this true? How do I, where would I set the var? Absolute will still scroll. It'll still scroll, like I can make it so, I want it to still scroll though, because I'm just gonna make the middle document narrow and I'm just gonna have absolute be, oh, absolute will still scroll with the document, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. We need to do position fixed probably, right? Yeah. Scrolling, okay, we'll do position, let's just, okay, we'll try. We'll try. How do I get lorem? Can I get lipsum? Lipsum, please. 5 paragraph. Oh, how kind of you, DuckDuckGo. Thank you. Let's go to index.html. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Sure. That's probably not the right thing to do, but it's fine. Just make the middle an iframe. Yes, of course. That'll certainly be the right thing to do. I could just make it so it just works because I want to have like funny little description sections too. I kind of want to have an expandable bar on the left as well. Are you familiar with types? No, this is the people were talking about this when we were doing the LaTeX thing for the newspaper, right? This is like a typesetting tool, right? Is this true? It's typesetting type behavior. Yes. Why do I have Unreal Tournament? Oh, I opened up this PNG that someone shared, this screenshots.php file for Unreal. Yeah, this is, I forget who shared this hours ago, but it is like the Bloodborne wiki for real. Has a cool little built-in, yeah. There's a LaTeX package that does that too. It means the position doesn't take up space in the layout algorithm. Okay. That's kind of what we want though, right? Because we'll just size things. We'll do it manual. We'll do it shittily by hand. I don't want to rely on like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll experiment with some things. I don't know enough about any of this to like have a clear picture, I think. Let's see position. Let's just try fixed for now. Because absolute does that too, right? Absolute will just go over other things. I'd assume absolute also has no. Okay, let's just make no spaces. Okay, delete you. Div ID equals chat. Hello, I am chat. Thank you. Background color. Dark gray. No, it's still too. I don't know. What's a slightly 27, 27, 28, like we saw before. Absolute scrolls and tied to document while fix is tied to the viewport. Okay, good. It's like the difference between using. It's like using 100 like height 100% versus height 100 VH, right? It's document percentage versus viewport percentage. Okay, there's our lipsum in the middle. That's fine. 8F. Let's place chat. Where does chat live? What is chat's nature? Position fix. Top 0 pixels, right 0 pixels, bottom 0 pixels. Left, and we'll do that viewport thing. Left is I don't know, or we can say width instead. Machine gun. I hereby announce it's so over. I have no clickbait to spend. Yes, we had to. Olga Okami. We're literally full on redeems. We're trying. We have like this goal. We need to move off of the redeem system because they're very limited, and you can only have 50 redeems. We had to replace it. I don't want to get into the many layers of VH. Yeah, I'm sure that's a whole ass mess, right? If I say like with I don't know, 20 VH, 20 VW, that's what we want, right? We reload this. Okay, here's chat. Here is hello, I am chat. Here is chat on the screen. I love to blast 10k for nothing, CACW. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into the point deposit redeem system. That would be a really fun project. Yeah, hi mom. Hello. Okay. We could it'd be kind of nice if we could make this be below the other thing. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. But I don't know how to do, because I mean, like, if we can't just say this is 3M or whatever, because then it's, you know, like the M will be different here. It'll be different here, right? I think, right? Because it's different font sizes, and the M is the width of an M in the font. So like, you know, it's different font in chat. So I guess we could set the same font height and then put an inner container inside and then make it be, but that's horrible. That's horrendous. I don't know what the best way to do that is. I kind of want the bar to go over. I'm mentioning Twitch 3 is the same, except it only plays Yuri. You can use, oh, it's the root M. Rem. Oh, that's why people do Rem. That's why, that's way better. That's way better. Wait, why am I fucking with M? Why are we not Rem? We need to get on Rem now. If I say 1 Rem, I say other, can I say 3 Rem? We're gonna adjust this. This is technology that we have not perceived before. What is M? M is like, it's the width of the font, right? It's the width of an M in the font, and X is the height of an X in the font, I think. So you can do that for, like, if you want something to like scale nicely for, like, instead of doing pixels, right? Because pixels are going to be irritating on different resolutions. Set body font size. We probably want like a, you're saying to set a default size so we know what we're working with, so like, or so it doesn't change based on other things. Yeah. Like I don't know, like font size is 16 points or something. Yeah. So it's relative to the size of the text, which lets you do some nice stuff. 0.75 rem. I don't know. And then this top can now be 3 rem. And then now chat goes below. Now chat goes below, really making the text hyper here. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. We'll resize. I was wondering why we're using M. Yeah, I don't know. The reason is because I don't know anything. Because I know a tiny little bit. My knowledge of web development is like a little pea. My knowledge is I fuck around with things until the page looks vaguely how it should look. And then someone is like, hey, your page is totally broken on mobile. Hey, it doesn't work on the other browser. Hey, it doesn't work X, it doesn't work Y. And I'm like, okay, I'll fix it. I dare not question it. Yeah, I know how to poke. I thought you're on Twitch. Yeah, this is literally just Twitch right here. I mean, how you don't get much close. Just use LLM, but this is fun. I'm actually having fun. So like, it'll be, unlike the last time we tried to do things, I'm actually enjoying myself. So, you know, and the cool thing, you know, this resizes nice. It resizes in a somewhat sensible way, right? Like at least it doesn't totally break. I mean, chat gets really narrow. Chat does get really narrow. That's true. But like, if you're going to do that, then you deserve for chat to get narrow. If you're going to make the screen narrow, you punish yourself, I think. This is like crowdsourced LLM. Exactly. We need to flex. Flex would make it can go next to each other or below, right? There's like, or a grid model, or these are all these things that I'm being told about, but I don't know if we want that. I'm thinking we're sticking with position fix. You want flex for sure. What does flex get me? What does flex actually get me on the direction? What does flex actually earn us? What is the power? It should go away at smaller res. Internet cred lets you flex on your CSS. I've used flex, but mostly because I Google and they're like, okay, you need to use flex. And I probably read the MDN page. It gets easy centering. That's true. I'm usually like a grid enjoyer. I know people flex and grid are both like thing, right? Grid has been handy in the past for sure. More like flex, ultimate challenge, center a div, reposition things nicely to adapt to smaller resolutions. Okay, we need to be modern here. Okay, I'm open to using flex. Will flex still work if I'm doing position fixed? Is that, or do I not want to do position fixed once, because I want to have the inner things scroll separately, right? And currently this is gonna, let's put some more lipsum. Let's get some more lipsum here. If I lipsum a little more here, currently the behavior of this is going to match what I would like it to be. Although I guess I need another scroll inside of chat as well. Not really. If the wrapper around the fix thing is flex, it'll be fine. Okay. Please change. Okay, we can change the font color. Sure, fine. Color white globally defaults. It's still too much, but we need to. We'll fix this. We need to do a lot of like stuff here, right? Like this is basically what we want already, right? It's you know, it's kind of what we want. We could also just make this. How does Twitch actually work? Let me just open another Twitch tab. Like if I look at Twitch elsewhere where I can actually like on Windows where I can actually like resize easily. What does happen to chat when you make it small? Probably something vaguely intelligent, right? I'm seeing ads for Honda now. And they put so many ads. The chat stays the same size until it's small and then it goes away. Then it disappears. That seems like flex. That looks like flex behavior to me. That looks like flex behavior to me. I told you, collapse, it's modern. Okay. I'm convinced. I'm somewhat convinced. There's various flexing elements here. Okay. Do I want flex or grid? We can do it on grid too. Hello, SSU POC. Thank you. Welcome. Well, thank you for the follow earlier also, and welcome. Does grid do too? When I've used these things in the past, grid has felt more natural. I don't think chat is absolute. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Yeah, content is beneath chat here. I was just going to set the width of this, right? I was just going to be like, haha, yeah, the width. I'm just going to put everything else in a div and set the width of that div to 80 VW. And then like, haha, thank you for the lyric also. Grid is better for content more than layout, but that might be, okay, let's hit it with the flex. We'll hit him with the flex here. MDN flex box. Can we see? Learn web development. Can we learn what this is? Okay. Specifying, okay, you give display flex on the parent element of the elements you want to affect. Okay. Can we see the actual code for this? Okay. Columns or rows. Get a stream of going through flexboxfroggy.com. Oh god. Oh dear. Well, this seems actually kind of fun. I like gaming. I do like gaming. I agree with grid being body for call and for content and chat. Okay. Okay, flex is 1D grid. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But I know they are different in many ways. They are different. Froggy's honestly the best way to learn Flexbox. Well, yeah, honestly, I don't doubt it. It has. There used to be a cool Vim learning game that was like an like a funny little RPG thing. And that was cool. They called it NetHack. No, I'm kidding. There was like an actual like browser game. Okay. Is that eventually they'll overflow? Okay. Wrapping. Now they go down. If you have wrap, they go down. They go down. Row wrap. Flexible sizing. You can do sizing. How can I make them disappear? How do I make them? Well, let's just try. Let's go trying. Let's do this thing. Let's say. Let's change this to div id equals player page. I don't know. Who fucking knows? And let's wrap this stuff in div ID equals content. Is there a convention? Do people use this to separate container? Content container. We're running into already the horrendous problem of naming things, of CSS breakpoints. Excellent. Excellent. We're going to have to learn that then to learn how to make it disappear when it is too narrow. Okay, we're truly web developing now. So if we now say Dune Awakening Survive Arrakis goes hard. What is this? Is this web? What is this? Is this gaming? Content container. I avoid using it because you often use named elements like main or player. Yeah, that seems like a nice thing to do, but I'm always worried that the named element, I do this so infrequently that I'm worried that the named element is going to have some semantics that I don't know things about, right? It's going to behave in a certain way and I don't know how, but that probably is a better thing, right? At least versus classes on divs. Okay, content container, display, flex. So presumably we don't want this to be position fixed now. Maybe we do. They're more of indicators that things that affect actual. Maybe we do want it to be position fixed still, because you still don't want to scroll. We just want the flex box to manage like the width of it, right? Can we maybe we don't say these things? Maybe we don't say these things now. No, that's the top bar. That's wrong. We want to consider that down here. Maybe we don't say width or top right bottom. Some of our existing elements, but they're rare and usually known. I see. They're best practices, especially for accessibility. Yeah, I imagine for sure. Can we open this again? Okay. Now we have hello I am chat is here. Because we're not setting the width and the height of the thing. How do we set the width and the height? Would overflow Y scroll on each element be a good idea here? I mean, we're probably going to need that on both individual, like, Yeah. Because currently, I see what you mean. Currently, we're using like the page scroll just for the body section, but we want to be able to scroll page and chat separately, right? So perhaps we just have them. We have everything. We have nothing go outside the viewport, right? Then we just scroll inside of those elements. I don't know how this shit works. I don't know how this like make the body the size of like basically confine everything and have scroll bars within the elements, right? I don't know. Maybe. Let's try and see how we flex a little bit first. Flex box. How do I tell you width? How do I give you the width? How do I give you flex direction? Column. Column. Flex direction. Column. That'd be a good way of doing it, IMO. Okay, yeah. We will think of that. Okay, how do I set the width? How do I become width? Flexible sizing. Oh, this is unitless. This is this kind of thing. Can I make it be absolute? Okay, you can be minimum size value within. Okay. Very, very cool. Row. Oh, it is row. It is row. It's the other. It's the thing that we. Yes. Can we? So this is for each like instance of. Okay, no, this is saying the number of flex units and then the minimum size that it can be, which will affect the wrapping behavior probably, right? Let's say row flex wrap. What do we say for flex wrap here? Just wrap. And then in chat, let's say flex 1. I don't know. What do we want this to be? What do we want this to be? 100, like 100 rem, 20 rem. Let's not be position fixed, perhaps. Luckily, you could ask MDN AI help. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do it raw. We're gonna do it raw, I think. So where do you go to live now? Where is your home? Where is your home now? Chat is underneath. Yes. Okay. I think, is column what we want instead? Is it column? Chat fixed. Yeah, chat. We made it not fixed though. Is this, let's just see. I don't know whether it's, okay, now it's clearly not right. Now it's clearly not right. It's still splitting evenly. Okay. No? Yeah, okay, I got you now. This is, maybe it's the width. This is width just too wide. Let's just not give it a width. What if we take out the lipsum? What if we take out the lipsum? How does this look then? Okay, where is chat? It's still just taking up the whole thing. Oh, we don't have flex on the other thing. We don't have flex on the content. So it's the only, yeah, flex, or shouldn't it default to flex 1? That seems potentially interesting. I don't know. Can we reload? Can we see? Okay, now we have two things. Now we have two things here. There are two things. I love the smell of Colonq in the morning. Welcome. Hello. Let's make this be the whole size of the whole damn thing, right? We can make the content container be position fixed, top 3 rem, left 0 pixels, right 0 pixels, height or bottom 0 pixels. Just take up the whole space. Okay. Now chat appears and player page. Okay, we need to order them again. We need to reorder because one is now on the other side of the other one. Love the smell of Colonq in the morning. Hell yeah, Klingon. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Okay, this is pretty good. This is looking pretty nifty. So like the thing is, we don't really want a minimum. We want a minimum and a maximum height, right? We want a minimum and a maximum width. We want it to have a set width, right? Which you can do with grid, if I recall correctly. With grid, you can be like, hey, this thing has exact, because I know grid also has like the grid units, right? I like the relative units kind of thing. It is a nice. Can we do that somehow? Because we don't want the chat to ever get weirdly big. MDN. Where's the sizing? Where's the sizing? This is sure. Minimum size value. Can we also give a maximum size value? Flex maximum size. Let's see. Controlling ratios of flex items along the main axis. What is the size of the item before growing and shrinking? Okay, how much? Sure. Following. Okay, there's 3 things. It's 3 things. Okay. Okay. Min content and max content. Sure. Positive and negative free space. Sure. Understandable. Flex basis property. Okay. If flex basis is set to auto, then to work out the initial size, the browser first checks, can we just set a size then? Like, what if we just set a size instead of flex 1ing, right? First of all, is not saying flex 1, is that the default behavior? Is that the same? Is that how it works? No, it's not. No, it's not at all. Player page is currently 0 size. Sure. what if we just say width, I don't know, 10 rem on chat. No. 1 10 rem auto. Is that interesting? Okay, that looks like it's interesting. That looks like it did the thing for us, right? 20 rem auto. Oh, we need to set this to 20 rem also. Max width. And does this do something vaguely interesting? Like if we narrow, it'll stay the same size, right? It should stay the same size. No, it'll eventually get too narrow, and then there's some kind of, is this the breakpoints that we're hearing about here? Is there some kind of, what makes it sometimes stay the same size and then we start moving over the page? What makes it so that this too? What makes it so this part too, right? We're resizing, and then eventually the page is like, okay, we won't be any more narrow. We won't be any more narrow. We're just gonna go off the edge of the browser. That's interesting to me. What causes this? What is the origin of this thing? I'm sure we can find out. Thank you, Forsen. Okay. Either way, this seems slightly better. Probably the keyword is CSS breakpoints. Thank you for the resub, Geyser, as well. Didn't you resub earlier? Or maybe it's just finally popping up for me. Huh, interesting. Anyway, thank you so much. 3 months left for my sub Pregante. That's crazy. CSS breakpoints for responsive design, LogRocket. Can we see MDN? The message only popped now. Very nice. I gotcha. This is media. I've done a little bit of media queries. I've seen a little bit of this to check the resolution, to do mobile page type things. Like, I don't know if we want to do all this. I don't know if we want to go crazy, go stupid on these things. I'm fine if it doesn't work on mobile. I'm fine if it looks like total ass on mobile. But it would be nice if it works decently well for like for some sensible desktop browser resolutions, right? Or like resizing things. I just want it to work not just on my screen. That is the goal. Okay, maybe this. So let's also just set overflow y scroll, right? And then if we bring back our ellipsums and we move chat back down below them, like as we do, and we go back to our page and we refresh. Okay, now we should work. We don't have scroll though. There's no scrollies going on here. No scrollies, even with overflow y scroll. So interesting. I wonder why we can't scroll. That's odd. That's odd. You broke my mouse. Interesting. Well, it says it's 12 to 22 is the height, which is obviously taller than the container, which is only 475. I need to be another nested element. Yeah. I think that's probably the case. Let's do that then. Like height of the element is larger than viewport. Hello, Zilnonymous. Welcome. Could it be an overflow issue? Does it have a... Okay, that's just the robot. It's the robot talking. I don't know how these things... Okay, let's just look. Let's actually read what things are. MDN overflow Y. MDN... Because I mean, honestly, like, my mental model of CSS is probably very lacking, right? It's like, I'm just like, oh, you put overflow Y on the container, and that makes it so you can scroll in the container. Slap a scroll bar on that shit. But like, I also think of these things as like, I don't know. I don't think I have the correct model of how CSS is. Wonders never cease. Yes. Yes. Okay, sure. Like my assumption is always like, oh, things can never be bigger than their container, right? clearly the containing element will always grow to contain all the contents, right? I think of it backwards, right? I think like yeah, like I think of it, I always think of it, oh, like certainly like every element has a size that is strictly known, and then every element around that is strictly larger than the size of that thing, and then barring weird position cases, right? Like barring, like I just don't have a good model of it. I think I'm thinking of it in the wrong way, and I know I'm thinking of it in the wrong way, but it's hard to correct that. So this is on the container, right? This is like the thing that's happening here. I know what we need to do. We need to set the height of chat to 100%, right? Does that make sense? Is that sensible? Or chat and player page to 100%? Because that'll set the 100% sets it to the containing element's size, right? Because currently what's happening is so overflow Y lets you scroll if the contents of this element are bigger than it, right? What's happening is that this element is growing to fit its contents, right? So the contents are bigger than this element's parent, but they're not bigger than the chat itself. Hello, Hoxie-chan as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So if we set these to be height 100%, then the content will be bigger than these as well. Then it should scroll. That's my prediction. If that works, I'm going to feel good about myself. If it doesn't, I'm going to be more confused. Okay, cool. We have scroll. That is how it works. So we can scroll thing. So what do we need to do now? We need to have, let's make our content view. We downloaded a video, right? Didn't we? We downloaded that marble run video that Prod sent us so graciously. Let's put a video player onto the page. There is a video element, right? There is a video. Let's remove lipsum a little bit, or let's keep some amount of lipsum, but like just for funsies. Video MD, do we open that already? HTML media element time update event. Okay, we need that for sure. We can do video. We can do video. Video. Okay. And we can say source. We can say source, something about source, src equals something, right? Thank you for spin. Source src equals assets marble run .mp4. Maybe we need one of these funny little guys. It's one of these funny little guys. Let's make dir assets. Let's move marbles.webm. It's different than we thought it was, but that's okay. We're going to move that to assets. Marbles.webm. Okay. Do you work? Front end. Do you work? Okay, wow. It's big video. Video gigantic. The size of the video, that's interesting. Again, I always am expecting things. Oh, it's because it's the native size of the video. Very nice. Very nice. Can we size that down to a reasonable, something reasonable? Like if I say player page video, right? And I say width, I don't know. Welcome in Wave Records. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the follow. Oomph. We're building Twitch too. If we say this is, I don't know, 80% of the parent element, that maybe, let's see if that does something sensible. Okay, it does. It does in fact do something sensible. But the video is also, it's in line. It's like, this probably means it's a block. It's not a, it's something like that. There's some kind of like display block versus other. What keyboard do you have? Scale it to display with. Sorry, I'm missing messages because I keep switching back and forth, and I'm losing my ability to look at this. We break out the flex call. Oh hell yeah, do we? We we probably, I mean, it's already relative to the size of the flex column, right? Like if we scale this, it should change the video size, right? Yeah, it does. That does the right thing for us, I think. I think it's good. The keyboard I use is I use a Unicomp, a replica IBM Model M from Unicomp. It's very loud. It's nice. It has a good feeling. I've been using it for a long time. I've been considering switching to there are these cool replica Model Fs that people are making. I think one guy is making now, that seem pretty nifty. But is display block what we want? I never remember which is which, right? Like, is that to put the thing on its own damn line? Like, okay. So now, I mean, okay, so now we are encountering hell because we want to center the thing. Maybe now is where we break out the grid. Is this where we break out the grid? I think is this because then we can put the video in the middle easily. Are we going to be using all sorts of modern TM web technologies? I think perhaps. Can we say, what if we say display grid here? Man, I might be getting a little bit too big for my britches with all this stuff. MDN grid. I'm beginning to become a little too fancy. Okay. Display grid. Can we get grid? Learn web development grid. Two-dimensional layout. Well, that's what we want. We want two-dimensional type layout. Well, really what we want is we want to center one thing. Honestly. The pun was a stretch, but I'll allow it. Jesus Christ. Maybe this is not what we want. Maybe grid is not what we want. I think perhaps it isn't. Really, we just want to center this shit. How do we center the player? Does margin auto do that? Is that a thing? Does that do something for us? Margin auto? Is that real? It is real. Okay, that is real for us. Major real. Let's just say margin left's auto, margin right auto, margin top to rem. Okay, this is already looking kind of a little bit schnasty. Let's see then. What if we make it a little bit bigger? If I say 10% here, if I say margin top 10%, will that be the same? Yeah, well, it's gonna be 10% of the height. How can I say, can I make a height be the same as a width? It'd be kind of cool if it was equally, equidistant from the sides. That sounds potentially interesting. I don't know. Like, I'm typing on that Keychron K6. It's got that nice mechanical click without annoying my neighbors too much. I see. Fake Taimisi is a fan of quiet mechanical keyboards. The verdict's out on real Taimisi and metal Taimisi though, as it stands. We do 5% with 90%. I don't know. There's an aspect ratio property, so we can do one of the funny little things to do math on it, and then compute based on the aspect ratio. This is probably fine either way. Is this going to change based on how big our window is? A little bit. It's probably fine, right? This is relatively okay. The future of advertising, fake chatters. Yes. Man, I should sell. If someone, I've had, okay. So the thing everyone says is literally real. Also, like since I got the funny Twitch purple badge, I've had like fucking 5 people contact. Like I literal like ExpressVPN. Literal ExpressVPN is like, hey, I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? It's like they all come out of the woodwork as soon as padding. Just compute the square root of pi on the client on every page load. Yeah. I mean, this is honestly fine. I don't think I care. I honestly think it's not even good if it resizes in the top. We should make it, that's silly anyway. Let's just make margin top like 1.5 rem or something. I don't know. I just want it to look good. Engagement. You could have gotten FF7 for free. They were looking for streams with 50+ viewers, but I don't have a PS5 even. I don't like, what am I gonna do? Tell them I'm gonna play FF7 and then there's not even a, I don't even have a way to play the game. Oh, so it looks like on Twitch actually, like the viewer goes straight up to the edges, right? It's the full ass thing. That actually makes things easier for us, right? We don't have to do any of this stuff. We can just make it be 100%. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, dope. If we play, yeah, we got marble runs. This is really gonna be Twitch 2 right now.
Race 6.
And hand it off to me. Am I gonna fucking tell them I'll do a sponsor? Wait, that actually goes kind of crazy. That actually does go pretty hard. Like do a sponsored stream, but I don't own the console and just like have one of you play. Yeah, funnel. I don't even know where you get the free games. There's like websites for it, right? Where you like sign up and you like tell them, hey, I'm Strummer. I give me game and I will play. Like there's some kind of web zone for this. I haven't really investigated because like I don't know. My Steam backlog's too long already. Okay, this is Twitch 2. This is Twitch 2. We're getting there. We need an about. Let's make a funny little about section thing as well. So that'll be. Can we just do another flex box then? Because that's just going to be more columns. We can just do another flex thing, another flex container down here that has like a couple of columns going on. That seems really fine. If only Twitch looked this clean, honestly, yeah. Let's make all kinds of things. I think let's do that. And also we need to do chat with like messages, right? That's the next thing, right? Does Twitch have like a nice, is there like a separator? There's like a thin line between chat and the other thing. Thank you for Gotchi Roll. Gotchi Roll all day. You know, it's just a color difference, I think. Maybe well, maybe there's a little bit. There's a little bit. They like their thin rules. A nice little border. Yeah, exactly. So perhaps if we I think it'll be fine. Well, we can tweak the colors a little bit too. I'm not convinced on the chat background color just yet as well. We have to tune a little bit of tuning maybe in order on that. Okay, cool. We also need to like put the chat send, like the funny chat send thing. We should make it so that the people who are using the page, because the thing is, this is going to be PvP. And you should be able to send messages to other mods as well. That's good. If you can type in the chat and it actually shows up for the other people, millions of incoming DMs. Yeah. Oh yes. Okay. Even better. We need to write this down. Thank you for the raid, Settlix. Welcome in. Sorry, we're just about to write thing down. Hello, raid jump scare. Hello. Greetings. I actually did get jump scared. Welcome in Code Space and Kilted Ninja and Fabius. Okay, what we've made currently is this so far, Fabius. This is Marble Run. We're making Twitch 2 today. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Hexic Dev and Deflux, and thank you for 100 bits, Deflux and Kenshi, Crixie, and Hex and everyone. We'll mute this. This is what we're working on. We're making Twitch number 2. We have like 0 delay. Yeah, our delay is very low around here. It's kind of, I don't know, it's our secret power. What were you up to today, Settlix? What were you working on? I hope you're having a fun one today, Oomphy. Thank you so much. We are. You know we are. We certainly are. If you don't know me also, hello. I'm Settlix's friend. I'm L Colonq. I like computers. Today we're doing web development. We're mostly just writing CSS and HTML so far, and we're making a website. The website is for it's for a little collaboration event that I'm planning on doing called America's Next Top Twitch Janitor. What about semicolons? We have those too. We're doing America's Next Top Twitch Janitor, and what that it's going to be it's kind of like American Idol, but for being a Twitch mod, instead of for being some kind of singer or something like this. So we're building out the infrastructure that we'll need for that. And we're learning about all sorts of things about the web, about yeah, I do web development mostly exclusively, only web development every day. That's a lie. I never do web development. All right, I've been doing it quite a lot recently. Do you need more what? More what? I don't know. But perhaps. So yeah, that's what we're up to. Thank you so much again for the raid. Did I shout out Seto already? Or am I totally off my game here? Satalix. Hello, Mr. Good Cat Gaming as well. Satalix, when are you doing a web framework? Hopefully, I'm thinking soon. It's so far JS free, and it will have JavaScript, but we're not writing JavaScript. UC Berkeley, Montana, Annex Fabius. We're writing in a language called PureScript. That is kind of like it's kind of like Haskell, but it compiles down to JavaScript, so it can run in the browser, but it'll be kind of Haskell-y, right? So it won't hurt our karma too much. Sounds like a fun time, Colonq. Thank you. We were just about to write down a good idea in mod contest, which is another rules thing, scripted DMs from streamer telling you to ban people, and then sometimes changing their mind really fast. We do make it in WASM. I'm already why not use who? I just haven't set it up, and I'm just used to this, and I just want to reduce the impedance. Doing anything that like interacts with the DOM from WASM is kind of a pain in the neck, because it's mostly just like calling, you're mostly just calling JS anyway, right? So it can be kind of a pain. Obviously, I'm doing a lot of WASM in the other zone. Also, another thing I think I mentioned that template thing. I've been cooking a little bit on the GitHub. There's been some GitHub activities. I think I showed you compiling is not Pog. It's fine. In Rust, it's totally okay. Like Rust makes it pretty easy. Rust plus like trunk or whatever is pretty good. And speaking of, so in repos, I told you I set up this Nix templates thing. I also moved my custom Haskell prelude into a flake too, that then the Nix template automatically sets up the dependency on this thing. So instead of copying around my same prelude.hs to every project, I just have like the stuff that I want here, and I can just grab it. I can just grab LLLL if I have the Nix flake set up the right way. I also did put this thing here called Talea. This is actually Oob is currently privated because I have assets in there that I don't think I can release. Like, I bought $12 worth of sprites. So I don't think I can, I don't think the license permits me to release them. So I'm trying to figure out ways to split things off. And one of the ways, I will eventually just split off the assets from the thing itself, but I also wanted to split off the engine from the game. So what this is it's just the engine for Oob. So it's all the stuff you need to generate a WASM game that I like all of the stuff for managing shaders and loading meshes, and getting the OpenGL context set up, and simple text rendering, and some simple GUI stuff, and a bunch of the shaders that are built in, and all of this stuff. And it has a very nice high level entry point where you just you implement this game trait and just call run on the game, and all game is oh, Seto, you're here twice now. Oh, welcome in, Fanny Slam. It's good to see you. We love Seto around here. Sharing the power. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know if anyone will ever use this, but I will certainly use it in the future. And a game is just a thing that it has this initialize audio function that loads audio. You have to handle audio separately from other assets, because you can't do anything with audio in the browser until the user has clicked on the page once. You can't initialize the audio context. So you have to treat that, and then it just has a thing that gets called when the user does. This is just a callback for when the user does click on the page, and then update and render, and that's all you have. And you can just set up all your own state or whatever. So I've moved Oob onto this system, which is kind of nice, because it lets me kind of separate the things a little bit nice. And I'm gonna probably keep refining this, because I'm kind of convinced that the WASM deal is the way I want to make games in the future. So we may keep refining this engine a little bit. I don't know. Code space falls into the sky in reverse, very high pitched scream. I see. We go again. It's true, Plutonium. We will go again. Exciting stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm very excited about it. You listen perfectly to your SO generally.
Hi. That's me.
That's Modclonk. She's yelling. She's on her phone. She's sitting around.
Phone.
She's on they phone, as they say.
I want to eat hot chip.
You want hot chip, apparently. We're all getting cloned or what, LLLL Colonq? Okay. So having this will be very funny in our mod thing. Like having like a DM pop up in sort of like the Twitch DMs are in a very hard to notice spot. I rarely spot them when I'm on here. I'm like I click I see the thing and I'm like, oh, huh, what is this? What is this? What's happening? And I'll see it like 2 hours later. So we need to have like a DM pop up where the streamer's like, I don't like this I don't like X, ban them. And then it like, in like 30 seconds later, it says, oh, I changed my mind. Go look at the unban list and unban them. And those are both like tasks that are worth points. You have to do both. This is good. This is good.
Hi, sorry, I'm late.
Hello. Yeah, thank you again for the raid setup. It's very kind. I've probably said it 5 times now. I never remember. What's the, we just go, oh, okay, no. It's fake Fabi. So basically what it is, it's for like an event that I'm going to do. We're making a funny event, Fabius, where people, it's like American Idol, but for being a Twitch moderator, which is kind of a funny concept, right? It's I don't know. It's a fake site that will play pre-recorded videos. You actually already don't need to go to this site because you can log in. I think like you can view the video with just MPV, right? You can, if I just type MPV with YouTube DL installed, love the stream, love you Deflux streams, hell yeah. If I just type twitch.tv/LLLL, hello Spakeplex. I tried planning a React app and now I want to keep myself safe. Yeah, I don't intend to. Yeah, it'll load, like, see if you just MPV, like this is just me raw dog MPV. Welcome in Kale Yoon as well. It'll play the commercial if I don't have my auth set up, and then it will just play the stream. Right? You can hear me double now. You can see it's just the stream. So you can access it just through this, and this is just a nice little command line media player. That's what my model does as well, but as a library. But you can do that for YouTube videos as well. Unban me or I'll tell my dad at Nintendo. Yeah. No. Okay. Just random events in general. DMs from chatters too. Scripted DMs / unban appeals from chatters. All sorts of stuff. Steady on the world isn't ready for 2. I do, but I cannot log into chat via IRC. Yeah, I mean, there's a site. I know we've walked a few people through it recently, Fabius. There's a thing. There's a site that gets you the identification token easily. Twitch IRC token. I always forget what it's this twitchapps.com/TMI. You can log into the Twitch with this and it will just give you the OAuth token that you put in your IRC password. And then it should just be like normal. We've gotten Geyser and Jay Create stuff through it. So I think I'm sure I know it's possible. It's not so bad. So if you'd like to do that, that's probably the most agreeable option overall. Because then you don't have to really interact with any sort of website or anything. You just you can just play the video and you can it works as normal. Hello again. Welcome back, Steffi Saw. We have managed to create a little bit so far. What was the link? Twitchapps.com/TMI. If you just Google Twitch IRC token or DuckDuckGo, it'll be this thing. Twitch chat password generator. This deal. Fuck off, hi friend. Hello. Welcome. Don't be mean to Steffi Sot. Steffi Sot's a poet. Steffi Sot's a poet. Okay. So we need. Well, first of all, we need a nice way to display the chats. we need a way to display, what's the program? MPV. And MPV, that's just like a well-known, that's a common, like people use this to watch anime and stuff. It's a very well-known music player. And if you have MPV and also YTDLP installed, I think you need them both. YTDLP is like a Swiss Army knife for downloading video from websites. If you have this and MPV installed, you can just type MPV URL and it will play anything. It plays Twitter videos, it plays YouTube videos, it plays live Twitch streams, it does whatever, right? What happens if I redeem the thing if I'm not mod Colonq? Well, it just does nothing. It just steals 100 points or whatever it costs. It's really cool. Yeah, it's super. That's how my model is able to play YouTube videos, because I'm just using libmpv, which is like the MPV library. And it's super. It's very flexible. It's a great way. It works even without X too. If you're on like a headless Linux system that just has a frame buffer, you can play MPV with that too. It's extremely cool. It's a very good tool. I rely on it heavily for many things for many years. Can I have the access to play anything? You already do, Geyser, don't you? Don't you have access? What's your boost power, Geyser? Your boost 16. You already have permissions. You just don't have access. You have access to YouTube and Twitch, but I don't want people just like, I don't want Pornhub link. Try just a serial and I don't even have infrastructure to have permissions other than that. Welcome to Aquila777. I will try it on the Pi. Thanks. Yeah, I think it should work. It might depend on exactly how your Linux is set up. You might need like some kernel parameter or something. No other Twitch streams. You can do other Twitch streams as well. You can do any on the model. I have a whitelist, so it works for any YouTube link or any link on Twitch TV. So clips and streamers. That's how it is. Your face makes me nauseous. Yeah, it's currently a little bit. We're currently a little bit spread out here. Can I change? How do I change the letters? Letters. If I just say foobar. Okay, there we go. We've restored normalcy. Dubstep Lord, are you live, Geyser? Geyser, what the fuck? You're here chatting. Are you live? No, you're not. So it's not going to show. It's not going to show anything. You're not even live. What is this? What is this? What's going on here? Geyser is gaming the system. Yeah, Geyser gaming. Okay, let's see. Let's make a little funny section. I'll go live now to do funny. Uwu to Owo is right. Geyser's super cool. Apparently, the only time when friend forgets his enmity towards you, Geyser, is when you're currently when you're being lauded for your performance on Uwu to Owo. What does the rest of Twitch web zone look like? There's buttons. There's a little avatar. Avatar, that's important. Now that's an important thing right there. Avatar and title, and yes. Can we get a good avatar going on here? Let's put avatar. It has to be in a circle too. We have to find out how that is. I think it's just like a little overlay kind of thing. It goes on top. There's like a little circle bit. I'm sure there's CSS bullshit you can do to make, or some kind of SVG situation that does the circle. Okay. Zealous, stupid, chamois, Alan, hoo. Just get a picture of Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, we can do that. We can do something along those lines. That's kind of funny. The car crash on your stream is fucking awesome. It's scary. You just use border. Okay, we can just. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, we can just border radius it. You can get the. You can get that. We did that in the past. Brain Blast, when we were making the funny bubble windows for the unfortunately scrapped scrapyard at the moment. We had a bit of that going on for the windows. Yes. Okay. So let's see title, etc. Let's just make another one of these gizmos. Div id equals div id equals what do we call this? Below player container. Below player container. And then inside of here we'll have below player left. I don't care. This is probably like very like, I don't know. I don't even know what level of web design this is. Just making a bunch of divs with IDs. But I feel like this is our best shot right now. This is what we need to do at the current moment. This is gonna save us. Curse. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll manage. It's probably not the worst thing. I hate naming things though. I really do. Player page video. Below player container, sometimes with hyphens, sometimes, yeah, I mean, like, below player here is a single noun. Below player is a noun. The place that it is below player, and then what it is container. I don't know. There's some kind of scheme here. I will be consistent. I won't forget that. I would never put a hyphen between below and player, because it's like the hyphen is like semantic kind of. The hyphen is like, you know, it's like, I don't know. This is stupid. This is foolish. This is foolish that I'm trying to justify this. Consistency is a myth with Twitch chat. Hyphens are not. We keep typing. Yeah, so true. We need to have. This needs to be display flex. Yes. Yes. And it needs to be width 100%. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Computer. What the fuck? Web dev slur. Okay, now bad. Can we see the sizes of things here? Below player container is the width that we want it to be. These are just small. So if we set them both, if we say below player left, below player right, if we say they have dimensions, let's remove test button as well. If we say you are flex 1, okay, that works. We need to do some kind of alignment situation. How do we align the contents? God damn, that seems scary. Okay, we're posting up here. We're gonna be sipping major soon. Okay. Flexbox align right. Aligning items in a flex container. We don't even want that. We want all the things to be aligned to the right. I mean, we need another flexbox inside if we want to do that, right? Justify content. Pack items around the start. This is just packing. It doesn't matter. They're gonna fill the space. We want inside of below player right. We want things to be to the right. Can we just text align that if they're all inline elements? Text align right. Is that real? Probably is real, honestly. Okay, cool, dope. Let's see then. Let's see, padding left 1 rem, padding right 1 rem. Do you produce results that are cool? Love that. Margin top 0.25 rem. Okay, cool. So how do let's get Avi. So we need the same thing that Twitch has, which will be avatar. It has avatar and then the name of streamer, then title, and like category and tags and stuff, because we can put funny things in those, right? The more places we have, the more funny things we can put, right? That's important. It's very important to keep that in mind. The more zones we have, the better it's going to be for us in the long run. So let's just see. So let's try a simple example. Let's just make it me. What do we make it? Let's make it mod Colonq.
Huh?
It's mod Colonq.
What is
It's you. We're making it you.
What is me?
What is you?
What is
It's it's how do you call it? It's Twitch. You are Twitch now.
Let's go.
The maybe we make this some kind of, I don't even know what we make these things. We want these to be divs probably too, because we want them to be on separate lines, right? It's a framework for Rust U, right? Isn't that U? Is that like a WASM thing, or is this WASM front end framework? It is. I think it is, right? Server side rendering. This is Rust on the front end, I think, right? Tutorial. Yeah, it is Rust front end WASM, which is something. To do mewing? What do you mean mewing? Like developing your jaw or whatever the fuck the thing is. I don't know, man. That shit probably doesn't do anything. I sort of have a hunch that that's probably a scam. That's probably a scam. I would say just probably don't need to do that. Probably don't need to mew. You've been mewing. It does. Hello from IRC. Welcome, Fabius. It does work. It does in fact work. Can I respond? UC Berkeley, Montana Annex. It works. Excellent. Just a right tongue posture, so it works. I see. I don't know many of the details about these things. I just assume, like, it seems kind of wild that you can reshape your head through moving your tongue. I don't know about that one. I just don't know. But maybe it's true. I don't know anything hardly. Can we see streamer name? Streamer name. It's like if you mouth breathe, your face gets all weird. Thank you for the lurk, Mordecai, as well. I'm going to not ignore your lurk. I'm going to shout you out anyway. Sorry, we gotta do it around here. We gotta do it, Mordecai. Hi, Mod Colonq says hi. We love Mord. Please follow Mord. Please check out Mord with all of your heart. Mordecai, today I think you were here maybe last time when we were cooking up this new idea of making a Twitch moderator competition. We're doing it's like fake Twitch moderation with insane rules. Like you have to like type in rhymes and stuff. And people get banned. Like you have to ban people if they don't type in rhymes. And we're building the infrastructure for that. So we're doing web layout type designs. We're doing web type behavior here. Which is pretty good. You're blushing. Thank you. That's very flattering. I'm glad we're friends, Mort. It's good. It's good. It'll be 1 year soon, which is crazy. Twitch 2. You thought Twitch 1 was crazy. Twitch 2, it's about to go a whole different dimension. That's my other IRC connections, but at least I can ditch the evil site completely. Excellent. Well, congratulations, Fabius. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for figuring the thing out. I hope it gives you a better experience. Let's see. So we're trying to lay this thing out. I'm always excited for what you cook up. Thank you. So now we have a title. We have creating the ultimate cinema of all time ever TM. Twitch 1 was Justin TV. Well, this is maybe Twitch 3 or 4, but that's fine. No, creating the ultimate cinema of all time ever TM. We want these to be different widths, right? We probably want this to be more of a 3 to 1. We also want the font size to be smaller. We need smaller fonts on these things, assorted things here, right? So we should set the font family globally, probably, just so we have it, you know. Below player, let's say below player, or stream. It's called streamer name. That's going to be something like font weight bold. Then streamer title, color is light gray. Something like that. Yeah, okay, that's starting to look a little bit better. A little bit more like what we're looking for here. It's a little bit lighter, it's below. It needs to be smaller as well, I think. Do we have Prime on Twitch too? Oh no. Only what's some kind of there's only Twitch stories on Twitch 2. Twitch 2 we've abandoned every other feature. We only have stories. There's only mobile. There's no chat anymore. You do stories back and forth. Yeah. It's Grime subs. Yes, you no longer do Prime. It's now Twitch Grime. We can do some fun shit like that too, I hope. Let's say font size. Is font size adjust? What is this? Is this like a ratio? This seems useful if so. If we say 50% here, is that a thing you can actually say? No, maybe not. Font size adjust. What do you do? Geyser says hello, Modclonk. Sounds sophisticated. Twitchgram. Modify the font size. Oh, relative to this is garbage. This is unfortunate. This is just relative to other things. It's not relative to the current font. Okay, let's just say font size. Font size, what are we setting it to globally? 16 point? It's 14 points for streamer title. That's what we're gonna say here. Make it a little smaller. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we need Avi. We're gonna need Avi for this one. And we're also gonna need we need tags. We need tags. Which is going to be important for us here, and we need the category. So let's pop those in here, shall we? Div ID equals streamer tags. There's what's the A? A is just yapping. We've rebranded it to fit in better with the kids. It's kind of a we're keeping it youthful. We're making sure it stays youthful. Put Matryoshka in it. And then we're just gonna have a bunch of span class equals stream tag. And we'll say this is foo bar Baz crux hand holding, I don't know, tags. Emacs ads on Twitch too, yes, for sure. Stream tag wide people masturbation 777694220 gang shits no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card. Thank you. Background color. It's an emoticon. It's one of those classic Twitch TV emoticons. Wide people masturbation 777694220 gang shit no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card. One of the greatest classics of all time. Light gray color, black. What is the color of the tag letters? It's like dark gray. I'm just we can grab these colors from Twitch if we want them to look a little bit better. And then how do we make it be CSS rounded? CSS rounded corners, border radius. That's probably what we want, right? Border radius 0.25 m. Oh, you know. Okay, let's go over here. Well, that's starting to look like kind of like tags, doesn't it to me? I think it's kind of looking a little bit like tags. We gotta make these real small though. These are like 10 point. Obviously by doing CSS rounded 1. Yes, of course. Okay, these starting to look very dang good. Padding left is 0.25 rem. I said M here, not rem. Padding right. Can we see this? How much is this? Okay, those look like tags to me. Those look big time like Twitch TV tags. They might need to be darker on dark gray on dark mode. A little bit darker on dark mode, I think. What's a reason? Let's make them the same color as chat. Does that work? Does that work? Oh yes, that looks good. That's looking real good. Is it responsive? It's, well, vaguely. Probably not for real. It does do this. This is how it behaves. This is how it behaves. I don't know if this is better or worse than Twitch, but this is how it does behave. It has some kind of behaviors. I'm not sure if they're the right ones just yet, but yeah. Go 12 point and the category is like 14 point. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna make the category smaller for sure, right? Let's see here. What are we saying here? Streamer. Where is CSS? Where's our index.html? What are these looking like here? Streamer tags A. This is font size 12 points. Color is it's the funny purple color or something like that. Okay, yeah, this is okay. We're starting to look very legitimate here. Our legitimacy levels rising extremely rapidly. You know, the substantial amount of modern Twitch is still served by the Justin TV domains. Yeah, there's like, you can see if you ever look at the network traffic, there's all kinds of like JTV type stuff. There's all sorts of things. The room becomes hers. It's long sloped. Okay, we have a poem for you, Modclonq. We have a poem. When Modclonq speaks, the room becomes hers. It's long sloped darkness forming a tunnel for her thought. She is on her phone, using it to facilitate the line of movement into a silent, empty white pressure. And then it's dark again.
Who wrote that?
Steffi Saw.
Thank you, Steffi Saw.
DMCA incoming.
Slightly terrified but impressed.
Hell yeah. Okay, here we have. We need to
go eat some plain pasta.
Some plain pasta and broth. Congratulations. Good luck. Okay, that was something. Okay, let's make Avi now. We need Avi. There's need for Avi now.
I just wanted to make you laugh.
You just want to make me laugh. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate.
Love ya.
Love ya. Hey, love ya.
Hey, my sweet, what is on that special computer of yours in the special
Hey,
room?
hey, hello, my sweet.
Where are the weapons,
what is?
my love?
Where are the weapons located in your special computer room? What are the what's on that funny little screen that you're using to track all of those military movements, my sweet? Yeah. This is Twitch 2. Do you not like Twitch 2? Do you not like it?
Look like that?
What do you mean? This is marbles. It's small. This is you streaming.
Oh, I see.
This is Twitch 2. This is what Twitch 2 looks like when it goes. You're a delightful pair, never changed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Huh. If it's it should be Suika if it's Modclonq. It should be Suika game 10 hours. No breaks. 10-hour Suika game session.
He's
not. I wouldn't need to hide a 50 caliber. I can own guns, guys. I'm 25 years old in America. I can own as many. I could go to the store and get guns whenever I want to. It's allowed. It's allowed. If Twitch 1 was so good, why didn't they make? Yeah, exactly. They didn't think of that when they were saying that little analogy. You missed the partner, but we don't. Modclonq. We'll add that. We need to add a funny badge. What is your favorite gun? I don't know enough about guns to have a favorite, I think. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not like, I've shot some guns in my time for sure, but I'm mostly just like with old guys who hunt and stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's mostly an old guys hunting situation.
The vibe is people hunting.
People hunting. I don't have a lot of. I mean, I've been to ranges a few times as well. My brother's a lot more into guns and stuff than I am, so I would just ask if I needed a gun. If I needed to like buy a gun, I would just be like, hey, what do I buy? And he would be like, yeah, get this, and I would get that, and that's all. I know the Mossberg 500 apparently is a good gun if you're buying a gun for like home defense or hunting, right? It's just like a shotgun that's pretty affordable and pretty decent. I've heard this. I don't know. I don't have. Shot a pistol some days ago. It was cool. Hell yeah. I think guns are pretty neat. I think I don't know. It's cool. It's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. Getting OG FN Browning Auto 5. I don't know enough about the lore. I never played everyone knows about guns from Call of Duty and stuff. I don't have any knowledge. I don't know. My FPS knowledge is lacking, so I don't know any of it. Unfortunately. Okay, how are we going to put the streamer avatar to the left? Do we put another thing in this flex box? But we want them to be together. That's the thing. We want them to not be spaced, not be spaced out. Maybe if we just set, if we put a non-flex thing in here, ID equals below player avatar. Does that do something for us? Perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. I mean, I guess maybe, can we just put an image in here? Will that do what we want it to do? Can we say image source equals assets avatar.png slash image? Can I close image like this, or do I have to do some other bullshit? Do I have to do some other nonsense? Via UAV, via 3. I don't know. I don't even know what all these things are. There's calibers. There's caliburns. Okay, let's get assets. Any revolver Andes. Revolvers seem pretty cool. I like that they're metal. I like that. It seems like they would maybe break less, although I don't know about this. I'd be interested in that sort of thing. And they seem, I don't know, simpler, I guess. The only handguns I've shot is some just like normal like modern handguns, like like Glocks and stuff. And I've never shot a revolver. I think they seem really cool. Let's see. If we copy, what's a good avatar we can get? Let's get Mr. Green. Let's get Mr. Green avatar. Also new emote dropped if you weren't aware. There's now LLLL Orb also. Oh, I see. Oh, very much. The engraved, you know, very nifty. Very nifty. I don't even know what this would be called. Mr. Green.png. There's now LLLL Orb. Assets avatar.png. Okay, we can make the avatar scale up. Flintlock. I see. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Is that the nature of the mechanism? Okay. Let's see. Own a musket for home defense. I don't know. I don't want to get into all that. I'm sure there's all kinds of discussion worth having on that topic. But I'll just it's not people, you know, who cares? Who let's make CSS. Let's make CSS real instead. When I get my PR, I'm getting a gun. Yeah. It's you know, I think it's you know, I would say I'm a fan of responsible gun ownership, but I think again it also doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter. Well, 4 ruffians breaking with the okay, mental clarity. I'm not listening to the Colonq range day one. I would actually do that. That seems kind of fun. Can I clarity? Clarity, please God, clarity. Is this AI? Is this AI produced? Okay, how big do we want this to be? We want it to be sized in rems, probably. Width 5 rem. Okay, Colonq. Thank you. Hello, Verichter. The Rampage raid sound got interrupted by mental clarity. How's it going, Very? How's it going? How are you, my friend? Welcome, Raiders. Let me shout out Verichter. What are we up to today? We're currently making Twitch 2. We're making Twitch 2 right now. Welcome. Got parried. Yeah, literal perfect frame perfect parry. Minimum target size is 24 by 24 CSS pixel. I see. Okay, there's something. Can we make it be display display inline. Is that real? No. Can we make it be? I was playing Company of Heroes 3 for almost 8 hours. That's remarkable. Thank you for rating again, Geyser. Why do you spam? Why do you spam? Why do you do this? Why would you do this thing? Good chat right now, indeed. That's like half a Balatro shift. yeah, that's like half a good Balatro session. I hope you had fun, Victor. Though it's good to see you. Yeah, I actually plan on streaming every day this week. Hell yeah. That's awesome to. It's awesome to see. I love you. You love to see it. I hope to catch some then. Sounds like a marathon. Yeah, I'm only live Tuesday, so I should be able to catch on days other than this one and Friday. Heck yeah. Are you just doing Company of Heroes the whole time? Is that COH3 or am I misreading what that is? Am I mismemorying what that thing is? Maybe we just put flex. Maybe we flex. Thank you for the gift sub to Hamlet as well. I appreciate that, LG. You're very kind as always. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's see thing. It is Company. I have no idea what I will play. I see. I gotcha. I just want to punch ADHD in the face with this. Hell yeah. You love to see. Just it's good to Balatro is fun. Balatro is also fun. That is that one will delete time. I still need to Discord you about a clone. Yes, please do, LG. Please message, send whatever you got. I guess we do Flexbox again on this, right? I guess we do. Let's Flexbox again. Okay. If we div ID equals streamer info, we're embracing the box here. Okay. It'll only be will it only be flexify the things that we set as display flex? Is that real? If we say streamer info, no, we'll have to put them all in another container. Every modern UI library right now is based on it. I see. So it's compatible. There's compatibility story here. Is that what happens? Div ID equals streamer text. Streamer. What are we calling this? Info text. And then we put another /div around the whole thing. Thank you for the gift sub to XQC, guys, as well. Also forgot to have breaks. Yeah, that is a killer, Victor. You gotta move every couple hours at least. I used to just sit the whole time with no breaks because I used to always be afraid that if I took a break, everyone would leave. Right, I'd be like, man, I can't, because back in when you start off, it's like, like anyone there, it's like, man, why would someone watch me? But you have to have a little more confidence in yourself. I think I'd for sure leave if you took a break. Yeah. If I leave, everyone will be gone. But you need a tea timer like Soding. Yeah. I like how some people, I know like having something interactive on the break screen is also really fun. I know Batat Video Games. Do you know this streamer, Batat Video Games? They're very good. You might like them actually. Even people who are not into VTubers often like Batat Video Games. We have Yuri on the screen already. Batat Video Games. If you know them, let me see if I can find a VOD. Are they live right now? Good. No. They have a cool interactive BRB screen thing where they have Twitch Plays Pokemon. I just uploaded like 150 gigs of old video game commercials. If you ever need a break, that seems good. That actually seems very. If you link me that seems very up our alley. Is there break in this? Is there ever a break? I know she takes like 20-minute breaks pretty regularly in these. Okay, this might be too short for break. Can we get one that has break? Break, please. We need break. We need the break. Bring up the break, please. Bring up break from session. Is there break in this? I don't know if there. Anyway, it's just like a cool interactive like pop-up like Twitch plays Pokemon thing. And there's also, I think Fang Goo has a very impressive thing. A VGmusic.fm clone, but for video game ads. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fang has a Fang just has a nice aesthetic in general, but her BRB is a playable like Earthbound battle system. Like it's like a custom game with like sprites and stuff. Will there be a BRB here? Any BRBs? There's just a minor BRB. It's not the full screen. I don't know if we can find this shit. I thought about playing a Fire Emblem or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, here's the BRB. This is sick. I love both of those things, Director. If you haven't played Fire Emblem 4 Genealogy of the Holy War, that is a classic one. It has a good fan translation. And it's a lot of people haven't played it, and it's very good. I like it quite a lot. It's not too hard. It's hard enough that like you probably have to reset a few times, or it'd be hard to Iron Man if you don't know it. But if you like, it's a very fun game. I also love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So yeah, but this is the like, look at this. It's like can we see where they go? BRB. Go back. Go back, please. Twitch load thing. Apparently Twitch has decided not to load thing at all ever. But yeah, it's like chatters can choose attacks and stuff with redeems or commands, and you can it's like a boss battle between chat. You see chat has, these are individual chatters that have like health, like Earthbound stuff. It's very, very cute, right? It's well put together. Twitch is not loading because it's very good website. What is this game? What is Fabius linked for us here? Oh, Deadly Rooms of Death. Oh, this is the puzzle game you like. The little kind of tactical roguelike. So cool. Yeah. Fang in general has a very well put together situation. I mean, speaking of also Mordecai. Speaking of, Mordecai has some very cool shit together as well. But let me add you, Fanny Slam. 1 second. Have you not boosted Fanny Slam? I should prune this list based on people who have boosted. I need to up my BRB game. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like let's just up our game together more. Let's keep pushing it. Mordecai is sick. Just swung. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad you found them, Settlix. It's good. Yeah, please. Mordecai is good. You might also think Settlix is cool. Mordecai. Settlix also does like a lot of like interactive like stream programming, like 3D stuff. Do you use Unity, Settlix? Also, are you a Unity gamer, Seto? And yeah, you are. And Mort is also a Unity gamer. We have the full connection here. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, you should. There's a lot of people who do interesting stuff. 6 hours. Yeah, we're in it, Chromos. We're actually partially making thing. Yeah, I started to play through a Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon and played it for 13 hours in one go without breaks and cried multiple times. Oh my lord, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it was cathartic at least. I played Super Mystery Dungeon. I didn't finish it, but that was the last one I really played. Yeah, I came with Setstream. Sorry I was on the phone for ages. I'm also a Unity dev. Hell yeah, welcome in this guy, NZ. It's good to see you. Thank you for raiding in. Okay, we need to figure out how to put thing next to, and thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. I love Unity software, not company, but I'm a game maker dev myself. Yeah, we have many game maker. We have many people making game. Seems Mordecai the Vizier is quite, yeah, they are indeed. You see, they're a programmer as well, Fabius, and they make video games. They have a very cool setup. It's very unique. It's well put together. Also, if you're just stopping by, I need to do the thing because I always forget to do it. There's Discord IRC. If you're not there, you should come hang out with us there. It's a good place to be. That's all. That's the thing that we feel or whatever. You should go there. It's nice. You might be pleasantly surprised. You might think, oh, I'm about to join another streamer Discord. I'm about to join a Discord. I mean, 100 of these already. I'm not gonna have any fun with this. I'm gonna put this on mute and ignore it. So why even bother? But you might be surprised. You might find that you meet people that are cool and also are interested in the things that you're interested in, and you can talk about them together in a nice and pleasant way that is not horrible. That's possible for you. It's possible for you to make friends. I don't know. Anyway, info, streamer avatar, streamer info text. Let's see. So streamer info, this needs to be display flex, and then streamer avatar is flex 1. We'll do some width type stuff on that as well. Streamer info text is flex 1. Sure. Okay, it's going to do the thing. It's going to stretch Mr. Green out. Wide Mr. Green. IRC is better. You can also do IRC. That's also an option you have available to you. You can join IRC. You can hop on there. You have mostly the IRC. Actually, I'm glad. I mean, it used to crash all the time, but I finally think I fixed it. I finally got it set up so that it restarts itself automatically when it crashes. We haven't had like an actual crash that I've had to manually intervene in, or if it's been down for any length of time in months now. I think it's been very good. Even when my internet goes out, it automatically reconnects because I made it actually crash and have systemd restart it. So the problem was it wasn't crashing for the longest time. Self-hosting for the win. Yes, it's on a server. It's on this thing. You can hear me bonk it. It's right there, and I wrote the software myself too. It only leaves for a few seconds max. Yeah. It's good. I have to go now. Good luck with site. Keep it JS free. Well, no promises, Fabius, but we'll try. We'll try our best. At least in terms of our own tinkering, we won't be touching any. Maybe enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. No bonk. Well, this one also, there's some like, I think the fans are clogged up. It like starts buzzing randomly, so I have to bonk it occasionally. Percussive maintenance, you know. It's the same one from the old apartment, you know, that used to do that all the time. Let's see. Can we? I'm honestly considering turning line wrapping off. Ever since Prod mentioned that, I didn't really even consider that there could be another way than just wrapping lines. But it seems appealing the more I think of it. I have to thwack it in the corner to shut the fans up. Yeah. What's the? Have a great stream, dude. I have to grab the kids and get ready to potentially stream myself. Hell yeah! Oh, you stream yourself. I gotta. 1 second. Just a quick little. Okay, good. Have a good one. Be safe. Also, thanks again. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by and good luck. Good luck with everything. Be safe and be well, this guy. And thank you for faction switch. We've had so much faction switch activity tonight, Catero channel. This is remarkable. And also, hello, Chromo Sundra, if I didn't say so. I was responding to your messages, but I don't know if I said hi. So hi. I'm sorry I'm like slurring my words too. I said sponding to your messages. What the fuck? What has happened to me? I guess I can just do this same thing. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but we can just set that on the avatar, right? Potentially. Let's take this off. Take this off. It's a big day for change. It's true. And thank you for 100 bits as well, this guy NZ. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Let's see. It's 5 rem. The thing is 5 rem. I kind of is irritating to have to repeat that. Okay, there's an avatar. That looks like something that is sized vaguely like something normal. Can I just set a border radius on the avatar as well? Let's see then. Border radius 2.5 rem. Does that do what we want it to do? That does seem to put it inside of a circle. It does appear to do circular, potentially. It might need to be a little bit smaller though. It should be 4, 2, border. Okay, something like that. Maybe. And we also need more padding on the info text on the left. Let's see, padding left 1 rem. What is biblicality rating? What is, oh, so it's comparing, so, okay, it's an old bit. It's an old bit. There's a YouTube video that we made of it a long time ago. It basically measures how many words in your chat message are in the Bible. So the red words are less in the Bible. That's because, you know, the funny thing people say, you know, I don't know. It's contrived. It's a contrivance. 0.5 RAM. It's a great bit. Yeah, it's persevered as one of the longest standing bits that we have around here. Do the Twitch things? They have a funny little thing around them, don't they? They say live at the bottom. There's like a bold. There's like a black ring in bold or something. I can just put a border on them, right? Border style solid. Border width, I don't know, 0.1 rem. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's vaguely funny. It's funny that it's not a circle. It's funny that it's 66 by 71. That's very interesting. It's not being flex. Invalid property value. Okay, cool. Is the other thing, is chat being invalid property value too? Is that real, or do we fuck everything up? Is chat also? It is also. Chat is just not even flexing here. Chat, can I see, let's see, flex box fixed width. Thank you for the streak, Ricardo, as well. Chat does seem borked. Yeah, it's whenever I switch windows, it gets borked. It gets borked a little bit. I dip my toes into faith a lot these days, and I thought it was neat. Thank you. Biblicality isn't in the Bible. Yeah, we're just keeping it. Whenever I switch workspaces, it doesn't automatically scroll, so I have to manually scroll the chat down. It's fixed width column with CSS flexbox. Flex basis. Okay, you can say 0, 0 width height. Okay. What if I just, does that just work? Does that work? 0, if I say 0, 0, 4 rem, does that do the trick? And up above for chat, where's chat? Chat, where are you, chat? If we say 0, 0, 20 rem, does this produce results that are compatible with what we would like to see? They do, in fact, that does in fact do what we want to. Okay, the height is still wrong though. We need to set the height. Where's avatar? And just say height is 4 rem. 4 rem.
You've stumbled upon the twisted underbelly
of not so innovative innovation. Hello, I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that, to the max. Not COVID. I see. Welcome.
From beyond the grave.
Sure, oh God.
It's not perfect, but
oh dear.
Twitch 2?
It's like asking for Half-Life 3.
They'll just keep slapping on new stickers and calling
there we go.
While we
that's
all
something.
It's as good as it gets.
Good as it gets.
They accidentally create or something. Enjoy the emotes.
Why is 4 rem? I would expect this to be a circle, right? This doesn't look like a circle. Oh, now it does. Oh, it was 2 rem. Now if we change it to 4 rem, it's a circle. Why is border radius? Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why. Who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? Okay, we have mod Colonq. Mr. Green is not centered, but that's because Mr. Green is not centered inside of this image. We can try and we can do something that, but this is a sensible thing to put here. Let's see. This is starting. This looks pretty good. Now we need the other side. We need the other. What goes on the other side? We need fake viewer count. We need to say 1,000. Manage your sub, and we need to have duration as well. We can put duration from the video. That gives us an excuse to use our little video timer update thingy. We can put let's just put viewer thing and duration from video. Let's make funny things. Does the Twitch, is this just an icon on Twitch? Can we steal it? Can we open image? We'll investigate that. We shall investigate that. Let's just do we can just do the duration for now. That's actually funnier versus any bits. Let's get the core functionality nailed down, I think, before we do any kind of other activities. Let's see. So if we have the computer is such a redditor. Yeah, the computer is kind of a little rude sometimes. We told it to be though. We made it that way, so it's our responsibility. Let's see. Below player right, what do we have over here? We have something that's in the same font as the. It's it's smaller. It's like the size of the tags is the playing. Are we making a streaming thing, or are we deep in some memes? Well, Chromo Sundrift. I don't know if you were here last time. We decided we're going to run. I'm gonna make a collaboration format called America's Next Top Twitch Janitor, where people basically I run fake chatters on fake Twitch, and then people have to do moderation according to increasingly absurd rules, such as all messages must rhyme. Like just like it's kind of it's just a funny thing. So we're building the site. We're designing the site to facilitate that. So we need to make this UI, and then we're gonna make the actual chat get driven both by like sending messages and like replaying a transcript. Use mod as an actual job. Count me in. Hell yeah. The code launches. He bursts through the luminescent atmosphere into the black firmament beyond. He'd been longing to leave his whole life, and finally nothing was standing between him and the stars. Not a commitment, not a mean twist of fate. 20-something years battling the loneliness of space or the hopelessness. Yeah, Steffi poems are really good. Steffi been dropping poems in here for a long time. You sort of picked up the poetry arc. You've been doing it for quite a while. I associate you, Steffi, with the poems, and also with you always had you're like a Casey fan, right? Like a Casey, like a handheld hero type. Like you like C and stuff, right? You're that's my mental spreadsheet entry. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad I can remember people good, because you've been around also forever, since last April or something. A long time. Let's see. I always used to worry that I was going to make an enemy of you or something. I was going to say some, but I don't worry anymore, because I know we're on the same page. We're just vibing. We're hanging out around here. Div ID equals stream duration. And let's just set this to, what's the current time we have here? 6:25:01. 6:25:01. Joel, when's the audiobook? Yeah, exactly. You really probably could sell some poems if you want, but that's kind of lame. I don't know. Poets probably dislike this thing, but you could do like an indie. You could like do a print on demand indie thing on Twitter or something. 100%. I know quite a few people who have done things like that, and it can be kind of cool. People like poetry is the sort of thing where it's very nice to have a physical book. I have quite a lot of, I like poetry a lot. And it's nice just to be able to like flip open and like flip around a little bit and read. When are you making a hot sauce? I don't know. I don't know. We could do merchandising. I could get that's one of the few things. If I got an affiliate code for like Gurmee's hot sauce or like another friend's project, I 100% would like shill it actively. I fuck shilling for like ExpressVPN, but I will 100% do my support my friends stuff like all the way. What are you saying? Monster mash of potato batter? Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, also if they're like, we will give you $100,000, I would be like, yeah, we're doing this. And we would have fun. Who's my favorite poet? I like my favorite poet is I would love to. I haven't read it in the original language. Only in translation, but it's still my favorite because the translations are often quite good. is this Norwegian poet Tarjei Vesaas. I don't know how to say these things. Welcome in, Science. Good to see you, my friend. We're talking poetry while making a website. Science_streams. It's pretty obvious that yeah. But this is my favorite poet. I also like W.B. Yeats a lot. I did it last April Fool's Day. I don't know what I'm doing this year, but last April Fool's Day I did a Touching Grass with LLLL stream where we read W.B. Yeats for like 2 hours. Do you like Rumi? I'm afraid I'm not familiar. I don't know very many. I just know there's a few that I like that I know that I read a lot. I haven't explored the field very much, right? Even like the ones that I don't know. I got a long way to go before I get I'm happy with my poetry knowledge. Okay, stream duration. 13th century Persian love poetry. I'm sure I bet I would like that, actually. That sounds up my alley. I love stuff like that generally. I love kind of sentimental stuff. I don't know. I'm not afraid to admit it. Font size 10 points. Okay. Okay, that looks kind of good. That's starting to look kind of good. This looks vaguely Twitch like. So let's see if we can update that counter as we play the video. You love, yeah. I don't know. I'm just a fan of that stuff. Let's see if we can do that thing. Instead of purple, can we get Twitch 2 type of color? We can change the color to like it's a green now. Twitch 2 is now green. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We could do something along those lines. I think right now I'm keeping it purple because it's just recognizable. People look at this and they're like, oh, Twitch. But like we can definitely do like. I want to do like weird. Okay, you can't spoil it, but it'd be fun to do like a lot of weird Easter eggs and stuff, like you know, like fourth wall type shit and just strange stuff. The throne of streaming mediocrity. Oh my god, Kick 2. Yeah, we're gonna be leveling up on Kick 2 today.
Neon purples and
electric blues, cybernetic overlays. Insert personality here. What are you saying? Every RGB component of Twitch purple a power of 8 to mathematically refine the color. Yeah. Someone was saying earlier to take a power of 2. Donate buttons. Someone was saying earlier to just like XOR every color with like 69 or something, or some other like just convert all colors in like some according to some constant transformation. I don't know. That doesn't really mean anything in terms of color because of the way color spaces work or whatever. But like it would be funny. It would be fucking funny as hell. Let's see. Okay, let's try and update this thing. Let's actually write some JavaScript. Shall we? So we're gonna have to do a little pure scripting, I think. We saw before that HTML, the video element dealy, right? The time update event. Yes. So we want to add event listener on video, right? I think we can do this. I mean, we wrote code to do this before. Can I just copy? Can we yoink a little bit here? Can I yoink from a previous I don't want to look up all the names of everything to like do add event listener. Can we yoink? Can we do a little bit of yoink? I think we can yoink from source fig server, fig front end clients. Source main.pers might have some stuff. Add event. Oh, we do. Oh, we even have this is just gets element by ID add event listener right at the top. Right at the top, we were doing this right off the rip. Let's head over to main.pers then and make sure. Let's get the appropriate things that we need. Let's get what we need. Let's make sure we erase what we actually need here. Now we just say, okay, import you. It's a comment. It's the same as Haskell. It's like Haskell comment syntax. Document. We need to get W. W is window. Yes. Get element by ID. Yes. Import. Yes. Nothing. Import maybe. Import maybe. Yes. Okay. Log. Log. We want effect console. Event listener. Yes. Many import. Add event listener. Yes. Click. We don't want click. We can just put, can we just say event? What is your type? Your type is event type. Event type. What is your name? Time update. Time updates. Time update. Import event type. Where do you live? You don't live anywhere, apparently. You don't live anywhere. There's no... I've done this before. There's event type in here. There's gotta be. There is. There's right here. It's right fucking here. It's in web.event.event. That's where you live. That's where you live. People are always complaining about npm, you go ahead and import. Well, this is all just like a cup. This is just, so the thing is, this is just built-ins. This is not even dependencies. Well, this is dependencies, and these are just wrappers like to do FFI. And these are all like the same library more than anything. Like this is just like different modules within the same dependency. The dependencies we actually have here are, we can see. I mean, I'm sure that we're importing a fuckload of stuff. PureScript is very dependency heavy also. Haskell is too. I have no umbrage with that. Like we have a fuck ton. Like here's every module that we have, and half of it is just like, this is like standard library stuff for like, yeah, you know, you're not going to be doing anything without data.profunctor.cochoice. Without data.profunctor.cochoice, you're basically done. Are you even programming without data.profunctor.cochoice? Yet another Prelude barrel import. Yeah. I mean, Prelude, I don't even know what we're getting from here, right? We're getting unit, I guess. Let's just not Prelude. I don't usually, it doesn't matter. We just need bind here as well. How do we get bind for do notation? Control.bind, thank you. Discard. Discard, control.bind. We need you. We need you from control dots. I don't even know what you're from by default. Probably applicative, sure. Control.monad or control.bind, sure, you're fine. You data.function, sure. To event target. Web dot, oh, this, we need a bunch of this could be any kind of web.dom.element because we're getting an element through get element by ID. Okay, good. Okay, good. What are you telling us now? Following, because we're not ever discarding. That's fine. We can fix that shit. We can fix that shit. I mean, if we're importing things already, it's probably better just to explicitly say what we have in scope versus anything else. The other problem is yes. All the they are distinct things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. We're just talking shit. We're talking a little bit of shit. As you do. Where's index.html? Stream duration. Stream duration. No, we don't want to set that. We want to set it on the video, don't we? Let's give the video an ID as well. ID equals video player. Video player. Video player. So that's that. Failed to find video player. Log update. Let's just update every time there's a time update. Let's try that. And if we say pers nix bundle, let's bundle that up. We got a warning, that's fine. Our, like, if we reload this, we should be loading the JS, right? I think we are. Are we loading this main.js? Yes, we are. If we play, yeah, we get updates. We get updates like every second. It looks like every second is the way that we get. Oh, hello, Irish John Games. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. We're inventing Twitch 2 today. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Irish John Games. Shout out to Irish. Please check out Irish John Games. They're very cool. They are cool. What the fuck is up? We're making so Irish John Games. We're creating. I'm creating a funny collab event called America's Next Top Twitch Moderator, where it's like the Olympics of Twitch moderation, where like we have a bunch of streamers and we have them act like moderators, and there's a panel of actual moderators who judge them, and they have to like enforce insane rules, like all messages must rhyme, or like all messages must be in pig Latin, or things like this. Like there has to, like insane, like bonkers rules. So we're building a fake Twitch that we can use to for this kind of thing. Hello Geop again as well. Twatch at last. Yes, this is so we're gonna have a player, and we're gonna have a pre-built chat replay that like tracks the player. Yeah, fantastic idea. Thanks. I think it was divinely inspired. We thought of it last stream, and it was like, yes, this is what we were waiting for. Let's see. So what do we want now? We know we can update this thing. What is HTML media? What is your event like? What is your event like? What is the event type? It's a generic event, apparently. So we probably want to retrieve the event. Won't have any info for us, but we want to retrieve the we want to read the time from the event. Current time. Okay, we can actually see probably if we have a function for that attribute by just auto completing, right? If I just say, why are we taking so long? Are we reloading something here? What's going on? Huh? What's going on here? My fans are spinning up. I try to make a new line. My fans start spinning. The LSP still works. Now it's convinced that, well, anyway. Main.pers, again, we reopen you. New line fool. If we say current time can take an HTML media element and produce an effect number. That seems pretty damn good. Let's import current time. How do we get an HTML media element? Well, let's see. Let's see how that works. If we say current time e, that's probably not going to work. We're gonna have to say to HTML media element. This is the wrong one. This is to HTML. This is from audio element to HTML media element. Oh, we need to first turn it into to HTML. How do we get to HTML video element? Let's see. Let's see. Let's find the docs for this. Pure. What is this from? To HTML media element is from pure scripts. It wasn't the complete list. I don't think so. L media to HTML video element is probably what we're looking for. Video elements, HTML video elements, pure scripts. Let's get on pursuit. Let's get on pursuit web.html. HTML video elements. How do we get you? How do we get you? Can we, oh, from, it's just called from HTML elements. Okay, very good. We have a from and also a to. We have two HTML media elements from HTML elements. And we got to get the one, I probably should import these things qualified, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's just get one of them and then make this be to HTML video element, sure. And then sort these again. This is saying current time. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. E cannot match type element with HTML element, probably is what you're telling us here. Can we list fly check errors so we can see? Okay, we cannot make an HTML element out of a... Oh, we need to make... Oh, from element is what we need. Yes, of course. From element. Yes. How could we be so naive? Case from element E of nothing. Nothing. Pure units. Just VE. This is from element. This is from element. And then this can be VE. Pure. Please get me pure. What are you saying here? Oh, script. Why do we have script elements here? This needs to be from elements down here as well. What are you complaining about? Yeah, you return a number. This is T is this, and then we just log show T. Show, please. Thank you. What are you complaining about now? Case, oh, do. Okay, cool. Purse, Nix, bundle. Bundle that shit up. And then head over here. And we make sure we can see everything and refresh. And then we see if we print the time. That looks like it's printing, yeah, time in seconds-ish, right?
Race 6. Surprisingly,
that seems
no DNF,
that seems sensible.
But with the field as bunched up as they were, it only highlights.
Cool. Joel, we found your bug. So true. We no longer have to log update. So now we can just set the other thing to what we want it to be, right? Like if we do another one of these situations, and we say something like, we should probably stop nesting these, right? I should probably just make a helper function that throws an error if they fail, right? Like if I say by ID is like, what should we make this? It takes a string and returns effect elements. Sure. And then by ID equals, let's just say I, equals get element by ID I. Oh, we want to give it a parent. We need to give it the whole shebang. We can probably just get the document every time. That's probably fine, right? That's what JavaScript, everyone's going to be just doing that anyway, I imagine. Two non-elements. These are like kind of just like type. I think this is basically a no-op. These things are. They're just like to make the types line up, right? They'll compile down to a no-op, I imagine. Nothing. This should be throw. Error. Could not find elements with ID. ID lowercase, I guess. I. We're gonna have to import some stuff here. Unknown type name element. Web.dom. Where's error need to be? Effect.exception. From semi-group. Error with type string. Error does string to error. Throw just takes a string. Oh, I'm being silly. Where's error then? There we go. There we go. And then just this will just do like the exception, JS exception dealie. We're just meaning, okay, terminate, fail, print some error in the console. We're not continuing anyway. I'd rather fail verbally than fail silently. Just E is pure E. So now we can just, instead of doing all this bullshit, we can just say video player is by ID video player. And then instead of doing all this, we can go down here and say this instead. This API that they give us for interacting with the DOM is like it's kind of crunchy. It's a little bit crunched up. It has a minor amount of crunch involved, let's say. It's got that granola crunch the kids crave. So we still have to, it can be nice to write some wrappers. I don't know why there's this event listener thing at all. I don't know why things don't just take that directly. Hi in Fiverr, yes. Let's just say, listen, fucking listen. And what does listen do? Listen takes, it takes an element, it takes a string, and it takes a function. It takes a function from, what does event listener take here? A function from event to affect unit. Event to affect unit. And it returns affect unit. So listen. Event f equals do. We have another event listener dealy like this. One of these little event listener scenarios. And this just does fe. Well, this just does f. It's just event listener f for sure. And then down here we can just do this add event listener deal, right? So this is going to be a common case. So just pass in ev, pass in the listener, do event target. There we go. Import events from web.event.event. Okay, cool. We got there. Hello, bloop to you as well. So now instead of doing this bullshit, we can say listen. We can say listen video player time update slash event do video player, and then this whole shebang, and then that's it. We don't need this anymore either. And we can also do nice things, like we can say, what's another element we might want to get? Welcome in 37 as well. Let me shout you out. It's good to see you, 37. How are you doing? Let's see. We also need to have, we want to get title. Yeah, that's title. Which title? We want to get at least the, what's this little gizmo called? Index.html. What is your 6 stream duration? Yeah, duration is by ID stream. Why did we call it 2 words this time? Stream duration. Well, fine. We'll keep doing hyphens. The video. Oh yeah, we need to have the video title is just. We'll have that be. We'll pull all of that stuff from the API eventually, right? Eventually, you'll click one of these things. You'll click a link, and the API will like load in the video URL on our little the asset path of the video itself, JSON corresponding to all of the chats. And then and also like the title and like streamer name and stuff, all that stuff, because it's all like cosmetic basically. It's like the cosmetic trappings of like a given level, right? We'll load. You'll click something in the UI and it'll load a level and it'll populate this page, right? It's kind of all placeholders right now. So like, do we actually have? Is there inner HTML? Set HTML4, set text. Set text is interesting. Set text is probably actually what we want. HTML input element. Pure script. I'm just Googling. That's better. Pure script sets text of div. How to replace text. This is just saying inner HTML. Pure script inner HTML. Get element by ID. Okay, will their example have thing as set attribute? Sure. I would expect there to be a nice web dot. Do we have element in here somewhere? This is just HTML. Well, it's probably here. It's probably an HTML element, right? Does HTML element have something that we want to have? Set has set title, class list, text. What if I just search for inner HTML and see if that gives us anything? Is this, well, this is in Flame. These are all in libraries. Pure script set text of elements. Pure script web HTML. Web.html. Pure script object DOM document. Add inner. Okay, we have GitHub issue that will maybe tell us what we want. Can't be accessed through attributes. Be natural to add corresponding. Okay, would go in pure script web HTML. Sure. What are alternatives to, okay. The issue closed, not here. Let's look in pure script web HTML then. Do we have, let's search issues. Inner HTML. Inner text is fine too. Text is fine too, but I think we have neither. Inner text. It wasn't part of the, it seemed, okay. There's text content for node. Okay, to node, you can convert the element to a node and then we can get text. Okay, presumably we can do this. So let's go, can we see node? Node. Can we turn an element into a node? Yes, presumably. We can do to node. We can to node. And with a node, this is just the internal types. Web.dom.node. Can we say text? There's set text content. Okay, we're so back. Okay, we're replacing this. We're calling this set text. Set text, which takes an element and a string and gives you effect units. Again, these are like the APIs here are not meant to be human usable. They're meant to like mirror the spec exactly, which is not useful. Yeah, Joel so back, you know. Okay, this is gonna be set text content. Set text content s to node e. So then what if, let's just start just by, rather than logging, let's set text duration. That this won't be a nicely formatted time just yet, right? It'll kind of be a garbage goofball time. But it will still do something. Let's load. Let's hit play. Wow, it's going. There's numbers. They look to be increasing by the second. That's crazy. That's remarkable. Okay. So how do we want to pure scripts time? Pure scripts date time. I see. Writing, okay, pure script formatters probably has maybe something that we want here. Maybe this has date formatting for us here. Date time formatters. Okay. Very, very good. Very good. Perhaps this does what we want it to. Let's see. Can we see on Pursuit what this is going on? What's happening here? Pursuit data.formatter.datetime. I just want to turn, I can do seconds. As seconds take a number. That's formatter command rather. How do I represent format datetime string datetime? Where is datetime? Is this in pure script? This is in the other library. I see. Is there from seconds here? Can I get this as, we want a diff, right? We want a datetime diff, like a duration. Can I get a duration in, okay, we can get a duration in seconds easily. That's pretty dope. I like that. It's duration, not a datetime. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. And we can probably format a duration somehow. There's interval here, which is called something different. This is different thing. Date formatter.number, does that have something? Datetime, does datetime have anything related to durations, or can we only show date times? Is this real? Is this unfortunately real? If so, that's sort of frustrating, isn't it? Okay, fine. We look at duration. Is there like a class for duration or something? Like, what do we get for a duration? Okay, let's convert between duration types. Like, what can we do with the duration? Can you compare two date times? Presumably you can, and also get a duration. Presumably there's some instance that lets you compare these things. I don't know though. It's not obvious from the docs. Canonical date, exact date. Sure, this is just extracting things from date times. Pure scripts, print duration. I can just like, I don't have to fuck with this. I can just divide it myself, right? Like this is fine. It's totally, let's just not fuck around with this. Let's just render it ourselves. We don't need to, we're big boys, right? We don't need to do this thing. Seconds, render seconds. We take a number of seconds and we produce a string. So what does this do? Render seconds equals, well, we're rendering the full shebang. We render hours and then minutes and then seconds, right? So we do okay, can we also do pure scripts formats? Like, it'd be nice if we have we need at least like a format with padding. Like, here's formatters. Is it gonna be the same library for us actually? That might be convenient. Let's just get formatters either way. Let's go. Oh, I mean, you're fishing and Chromo Sundrift got the bad cop fish. We added that earlier, Chromo Sundrift. A friend call out that talks about how many bad cop fish you've caught. Let's go to flake.nix Twitch to flake. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, flake.nix here. Formatters is what we want. And let's nix develop, make sure that installs correctly. Let's load that up. Let's get that cooking a little bit. Cook something up there. And then we'll see where we go from here. We shall see where we go from here. Okay, it works. Excellent. So now if we update environment and then we restart the server, we should be in business, right? We should be doing pretty well then. Let's update environment. Let's restart the LSP. We probably also need to persnix bundle. Should fail. We can't find, but we should get all the, I want to install all the dependencies, but it should be, maybe we're okay. Let's render seconds. Do we have any format type materials here? Maybe we don't yet. I don't actually know. Where is formatters? Where is PureScript formatters? What is your nature on pursuit, please? The links swapped orders as soon as I press back. Thank you. Format interval number. Number is kind of what we want, right? We want to write a formatter that formats based on, like, it'd be nice if there was documentation as to what this shit actually is. Okay, here we are. Here are the docs. Here are the docs. Can we see here? Can we do this on just a number too? Like let's see. This is just, they have a whole bunch of they have a whole bunch of like format strings. I see. Let's see here. If we say format, let's just put this in effect too, because it might fail. If we say format number, can we import that from anywhere? Let's restart again. Hello, Akashic Magic. Welcome in, my friend. We're writing some PureScripts. We're trying to learn the secret ways of PureScripts at the current moment. Did we not save that flake.nix? That's something maybe that could have happened. Formatters. Like, that's what it's called, right? It's called PureScript-formatters. It's spelled like this. It's spelled like this. We say pers.nix. What can you do? Package. If we say pers.nix packages, do you have formatters on here? Is formatters on here? It's not on the list. It is not on the list. Cool. How do we make you be on the list? If we nix develop -c, are you just out of date? What's PureScript? PureScript is a language that's kind of like Haskell, but it compiles to JavaScript, so you can run it in the browser. It's kind of cool in that way. It's like a nice, cool functional language, but you can compile it. It runs in the browser. Okay, now we have we're just not updating our directory and our environment. I'm running copyright update directory instead of, oh my god, I'm running the wrong. Hello, Clank Kills. Also, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. We're hanging out here. We're trying to get this dang thing working. Let's go back to main.pers. They got a cool logo though. Yeah. PureScript is really, really good actually. It's one of my favorite languages. If I had, like, I actually like the PureScript language like more than Haskell, honestly. It kind of had a chance to like ditch some of the historical baggage and do some things in a nicer way. It's obviously like a lot smaller like community, you know, but it's still really cool. I like it a lot. We have no format still. What are we missing here? We're just not getting the right thing here. Can I just go to another project that will force me to update? Like if I go to main.rs somewhere, it's a niche and a niche and a niche. It's pretty niche. Yeah. Does Virgil have a flake.nix and an mvarc update environment? Yeah. Okay. Jollibee, also welcome in. It's good to see you. LLLL Colonq before a quick nap. Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably. I want to get this thing working before I end. I want to get at least the time synced up, because once we have the time, it gives us a lot of. We can do a lot, right? Environment. Update environment. Is this typed, or are those type annotations? It is very much typed, Ricardo Strikey. Although you don't actually have to write any types. Like Haskell, you can have. There's like full type inference. So you don't need to, but in most cases, but it is very much like a Haskell style typed, big typed language. It's nice. I like types. Yeah. It has some goodies if you are a types fan. Okay, let's just say format string. Okay, let's see if this complains. If we actually pers nix bundle here, is it going to complain that this is not found? Oh, now we have to compile first. Okay, now we have the nix shell. Now we can compile. Now we can relaunch the LSP after we've compiled, because the LSP for PureScript won't pick up these libraries until we've actually built them. So we need to build them first. I feel conflicted about non-inline type definitions. Yeah, I mean, that's how these languages, like ML style things, often are, right? I mean, we could, they're always like this, like because it's often like, it's like, I don't know. This feels more like the first class function type perspective. Like you define any value like this. Like I can also just say like foo is just a number, like a numerical constant, and foo equals 1.0, right? Because like it's kind of like that sort of thing, just because like there's no difference, but like functions are just values here, right? This is the same, these are the same thing, right? So it kind of has a nice parity in that way. There's no difference between the way how you define a function and a constant, right? Because functions are just constants of function type. But I can definitely see how it's jarring coming from. Okay, now if we restart this, okay, maybe it works now. Okay, we're back. Okay, phew, we're back. We have format string, format datetime. Can I actually use the time and date stuff in here with a number? Like, does that work? Looks like Rust I have 0. Yeah, it sort of has a similar. It doesn't really have the Rust syntax very much, but it has a similar feeling. You know, Rust took a lot from these kind of languages. Okay, case of left air throw air. Let's just say that for now. Right, s pure s. Unknown value format number, import format number, please. Okay, now if we just render seconds instead, like s is render seconds t s. Let's see what this draws. Let's see what it draws. That's just warnings, because we have, these are just warnings from imports. Let's just fix our imports. Apply all suggestions. Thank you. My Z-fold 4 screen was messed up. I got something in the hinge and was fidgeting with it. It made it better. Should have done this in WASM. This would be, honestly, doing it, like looking up all of these bindings for things basically feels like doing it in WASM, like navigating the FFI. Like this actually would not be that much worse to do in like raw, like web sys Rust. But like, I like PureScript. I like it's good to have an opportunity to. I've been writing too much damn Rust this year. I've barely, over the past year, I wrote like all eLisp and Rust. I want to write some more like Haskell and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. Refresh the page. What will the times be rendered to now? They are rendered to error. Expected 0. Excellent. Can we, might as well have been WASM because of static templated in Rust, or static templated in Rust. There's no much. Well, I think it's been fun. I like, it's very type safe 0 error at least. Well, I mean the 0 error is coming from the fact like it's the error that comes from, it's a runtime error, and we're intentionally throwing a runtime error. We're saying, okay, if there's an error, throw an exception. We could do something else with it here. We could just log it to console, right? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be an error. Could not match type unit with. Oh, we have to return something here. We could say like log error, pure error tbh, right? We could make it all be values. We have to get discard to discard. Like C. If we do something like this now, and we head back over to front end and we refresh the page. Right, there's no error unless this is just logging now, and it just says error. You know, it's just because we chose for convenience, so we know if something's going wrong. Can we go back over to main.pers? Anyway, undo that, throw the error. So this just does want Okay, we can just render the number then. That's okay. Let's draw this thing. Is that where it logs? I put the error tbh. No, that's because I returned that, right? I returned error tbh, and we're putting the return value of this function into. Yeah. You got it. Because I had to return something, because otherwise this won't be type safe, because we have to return a string. We can't return nothing. Error, on the other hand, you can return, like, error can take the place of any type, because error, your program's not going to run anymore. So, you know, I misread it. I thought you added a log there. Yeah, I had a log too. I logged the error, and then yeah. We're good. Okay, if this is, what are the formatter codes? What are the codes here? With leading zeros. Oh, do you just say 0, 0? Does that work? That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. Like, let's just do this. This is actually just fine. Let's think here for a second. What do we want this to be? Let's case res of. And what is res? Where res equals do, and the type of this is going to be the thing we're doing over is these either types. So this is hours. Hours is x divided by 3600. And then this is at the end, it's going to be pure hours, minutes, seconds. Now where do we get division from? Data.Euclidean ring. Sure. Minutes is this divided by 60. Seconds, we need to do some kind of modulus here as well, right? This is just this. This needs to be divided by 60. Can we say mod 60? Is there mod type action here? Data.number. Sure. 3600.0. Sure. Can we even mod with? Yeah, we probably can. JavaScript, I'm sure, has some kind of situation going on there. Mod 60, hours, minutes, seconds, and maybe that does the trick for us. If we just say 0, like, how do we make it say oh, it's probably fine. It's probably okay. Let's just see how it works. Let's see how this shit works. Let's bundle. Let's go to front ends. Let's Control-Shift-R. Let's play. Wow, it's working. Wow, let's see if we need to get to a minute. We need to get to a minute. If it gets to a minute, it probably works for an hour. So let's see. Let's see. 1 minute. 1 minute of marble race. This is the most intense part of the entire Colonq session. We need to count down. Okay, either way, I'm kind of confident that we can do this thing now, right? Oh no, the 000. Yeah, well, it's fine. There's no triple. It's just the leading digit. On Twitch, it only shows 1 digit for the leading thing, right? It doesn't show 00 for hours. It'll show 10 if there's more. It just shows as many digits as there are. Minimum 1. Okay. We went up. It went up to 1 way too fast, didn't it? Oh, seconds at 0:10. Yeah. Something. More zeros. Oh yeah. And then it didn't go up to 2 there either. Something bizarre. Something bizarre happening. Very interesting. What are we doing here that's wrong? What the fuck is happening here? Does this produce the result that we think it does? I would hope so. I would hope it does, but perhaps it doesn't. No, this is wrong. This line, these are wrong, I think. No, they're not. What is the deal then? What is the deal with this then? We want, this seems right to me as the number of seconds. The number of minutes we divide by 60, we take the freaking seconds off there, and then we modulo 60, right? That also seems fine, right? So we don't have more than 60 minutes, and then this is just divide by 3600. Can we play with some numbers actually? If I go, oh, we got to cook here a little bit. Let's actually, I always want comment run to take more than one. Okay. Let's go into front end. Let's make repl.sh just so we can comment run this. No, it wasn't right entirely because it didn't go up to 2. It didn't go up to 2 minutes when we hit 60 seconds. We're 1 sec 10 seconds in. Yeah, like we should just fix it. Pers nix repl. Change mod plus x repl.sh. Comment run /repl.sh. Okay. Get me into a repl, please. Pure script. Open it up. We got to build everything. It probably is it probably has a build for local rather than web. It has to build to run on Node. It has to do Node type build. Slow build. Yeah, it's got a lot of libraries. It's got to rebuild everything. Okay, here we go. Can I get format number? I probably have to import this, right? Can I see? Okay, what is 160.0? It's basically it's not WASM. It's fine. Okay, imports prelude. Does that give us the right thing if we say 100.0? Welcome in RNet. Thank you for the lurk. 60.0 imports data.number. Let's get that. 100.0 modulo 60.0. Are you 40 like we want you to be? Yes, you are. Do we have import, where's format number coming from? Import data.formatter.number. Okay. If we say format number 00 40.0 40.5 40, oh, it rounds. That's what's happened. This shit rounds. That's what it is. I think maybe there's some kind of incident happening here. Like if we say let's say 50, let's say, I don't know, 59.5. Maybe there's something here. How do these things interact? Like it should be, if we say 60.5 modulo 60.0, that should be, it should round up to 1, right? You were the shout out science as well. That's kind of you. Let's I just don't get, let's try this. Like if we say this is like 100.0. That's 2 min. That's what, why is that 2? Why is 100 2? Because 100 divided by 60.0 should be, huh? What is 100 divided by 60? 1 point, oh, it's round. Oh, we need truncating division. We need integer division. We need round. We need rounds. We need floor more than anything here. We need floor type action from data.number. That's what we need. That's what we need big time. Floor. Does that solve our puzzle? I think that might be the issue here, gamers. I think it might be a floor type situation. Honestly, we should just, yeah, okay, this is probably fine at this point then. I think that does the rest of what we want. Okay, let's try though. Let's pers nix bundle. Let's head over here. Let's refresh the page, the web zone. Let's hit play. Okay, we have to see. Can we make it go faster? What if we make it go at 1.5x speed?
Race 6 surprisingly had no
and see if we can get. There was still a little bit of a flicker there. I don't know what that was.
Right now on the day
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That little flicker at 10 seconds is concerning. I agree. We have to find what that is. Let's see if it goes to the minutes correctly now. Do we get? Do we get? I just want nice counter. We already have what we need for chat, really, I think. It goes up to 60 briefly. I think we just want to never round. Can we just do this on integers? Like, can we just do it all on integers? That's like what we actually want, right? Like we want it to all work just like on integer seconds. We don't want this to be fucking numbers. Can we do that somehow? Like what's the way? Let's just do that. Let's t equals floor x. Do it on t. Also. So now nothing. We should at least have nothing that is fractional. Maybe that'll resolve. Let's watch for weirdness too. Let's watch for. Let's go back to our front end. Let's watch for 10 seconds. Hello, Hoxie-chan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, no issues. I guess it probably is all rounding issues. Can we speed? Let's speed 2x. Right now on the day of elimination. Hey everybody, I'm Great Woods. The Cobalts and the Thunderbolts currently sit in the bottom. Okay. That means that after this race, if they remain there, they will go. Okay. It puts a greater emphasis on race 7 to make sure that your team survives. Doesn't get thwarted by the crazy chevron, for instance. Okay. Sprung and ready to go. These teams, the ones at the top, feel pretty good with where they are. There are some teams that are. Let's see. Hand, though, let's see it. Okay, good. We have. This looks like what we want now. This looks like a sensible thing. Okay, so now what we need to do. The next thing we need to do, right, is we need to make like a CSS class for like one chat message and style the chat properly. And then we have in our API, we can both load chats real time. We'll do like some WebSocket bullshit for that. And also just load like the pre-recorded chat that comes with the video. And then it's just a matter of like every video update, we check if there are any chats that we haven't displayed that like have their timestamp is older than the video timestamp. It's older than the number of seconds in the video. We'll just timestamp them in seconds, right? And then in fractional seconds, and then just plop them in there, just append them, and just make them display the right way. I think that's going to work fine for us. So I think we'll do that another time, because this has been it's late. I gotta get food and stuff, but I think this has been a very good start to this. I'm pleased with our progress so far. I think we have some backend stuff to do for the WebSockets, but I think overall this is going to get to the point where we can have the funny thing. And I want to have the funny thing so I can show people the funny thing, right? I don't want to be like, hey, will you do this vague thing with me? Like, does Equity Lord update by itself? The Equity Lord status? I don't think so. I don't think it I have to manually do things for that. Did someone redeem? It is saved in the log. So oh, you redeemed it yourself, Basilia. I see 9 minutes ago. Holy moly, I didn't even notice. Okay, we have to add that. We'll do something for that next time. We'll add that to the docket so I won't forget. Basilia Equity Lord X2 combo status. Okay, either way. We did some Twitch plus 2. Orange steak, never ever. This was something for real. Thank you so much for hanging out today, gamers. I had a lot of fun. This was cool. I mean, you know, it's kind of nice to have a redemption arc for writing some fucking CSS, because the last time we did this, when I was trying to fuck around with Shadow DOM and lit element and stuff, I was feeling drained. I was feeling major drainage. But this time I'm feeling pretty not bad at all. Who are we raiding today, actually? Who do we raid into? Notably, let's see who's around. Oh, Acorn 1010 is around. They just finished. My list is out of date. My list is sadly out of date. We gotta. Oh, also, I should do the thing. I should say the thing. If you liked what you see and you're new here, you should join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. I won't do the whole spiel again, but that's where we go. Oh, Jets is live, but Jets is in a big collab, I think. Let's see. JD is around. JD, Cool Guy Author Blues is on. We could raid into Author Blues. Oh, are they doing retro achievements, Dev? Also, or are they trying to play with retro achievements? Let's raid. We can raid into Author Blues. That seems like a pretty good thing to do. Let's click the navigate the raid menu somehow. Thank you again so much for coming by. Twitch reloads the page every time you click raid now. Once it doesn't work the first time. Author Blues. Let's raid over there. Anyway, raid. Say hello. Be polite. We're meeting somebody new. We can raid with Joel or whatever we do. You know, whatever we do over there. Anyway, I'm clicking the button now. Thank you much. We'll be back on Friday with more activities. I'm not sure just yet what it is. We'll figure that out. Maybe more of this. Maybe something else. I'm not sure. I guess doing backend for this would kind of be different. That'd be kind of a nice thing. Anyway, I'm gonna click the button now. Thank you very much, EXO. Many take care of yourselves. Many hugs, etc. Take care. Bye bye.